Hello farmers and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 and back to Riverbend Springs. Hopefully everyone's having a good day and you're all set for another full day of farming here. I got a few things that we need to get to. As we know, we planted these fields last time and they should have weeds in them, I think. Yep, we got some weeds right here. We're going to be taking care of that today. Need to get the sawmill really up and going. I think we may be cutting down some trees behind there so we can start expanding our farmyard. We need another shed, so clearing some trees up there. And also, as for the cement production, not much I can do about that, but I'll get to that in just a moment. So I can see a few people in chat already. Trucker, Rich, Gamer Tech, Tiny, and John. Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening. And another John, John. Yeah, hope everyone is already having a good day. It's a nice day here outside. I wouldn't actually mind being outside today, but it's Farming Simulator 25. We got to get to it. So I think first thing on the list we got to get to is we got to take care of the weeds here, because taking care of the fields is more important. So we'll get to that, and then we'll get to the sawmill, and then let me get right over to the stone quarry. Or the cement production. Let's just go here and we will visit. So I did ask around, and apparently it is a thing with these stones over here that people are not able to grab the stones. A lot of people tried a lot of things and they can't get stones. So I'm like, okay, so what are we going to do for stones? I looked to see if I could buy or place down my own stone quarry, kind of like we did or could do after Silver Run, where that was a production building. I would put down just another one of these buildings and grab stones. I could not find that. And we cannot buy stones either. So if we go to our store page and we click on stones, the only place to sell stones is at the cement factory. But we're not selling stones at the cement factory because we own it. So, selling stones there. And there's no place to buy stones. So like other things that's possible to buy, like rope. We can buy rope at the warehouse. We can buy roof plates at the warehouse, but we can't buy stones anywhere. So, I thought about, let's just go buy a trailer worth of stones to get in the cement production, get that going, but that does not seem to be a thing. So, yeah, until there's an update to the game, we'll have to wait on the stones. But at least that when it does get updated, we got a good pile here. Yeah, when we first got the cement production, the stone pile wasn't as big. How do I know? Well, we saw the interactive zone marker going around the stones, and the pile is now covering that completely. So, yeah. So the John Deere is what we got to get into. Oh, I did not set up. It'd be nice if I actually turned on my side panel and steering wheel to play Farming Simulator. That always helps. You played FS25 for 14 hours yesterday. After the stream, I took about an hour break. I came on here for about maybe 10 minutes. I was going to do a few things, and I was just mentally exhausted. Mentally exhausted from it. So, no, engine run, please. There we go. Hello, David and Michael. All right, around here we go. So we got to go get our herbicide sprayer, or sprayer in general, because it will do herbicide and liquid fertilizer. No way to customize repaint. Well, I'm going right to the store. I'll show you where to do that. You can, oh wait, is there not something in game? So if you go to construction, I would assume there might be one there. Is it under tools? No, I'm on the wrong one. Sheds, silos, silo extension, containers, tools, small waste station. So, I mean, if you want to at the farmyard, you could build for $45,000. When I say build, not construct, build, you'll get the building. This vehicle workshop allows you to create a spot anywhere on the map where you can customize your machinery without the need for a paid mechanic. But, I mean, I can show you, at least on Riverbend Springs, right where you can go, instead of paying $45,000 for a workshop, where you can customize and repaint. Let's check for traffic. Traffic is clear. So we got 3 fields that we need to take care of the weeds on. Grass fields, if they're the same as they were, we don't need to take care of the weeds. Interesting how the weeds are forming in that field. Yeah, long stream makes your brain extra crispy. Yeah, I could see at the, I kind of started to feel like the last half hour to the hour where the flow in my brain just wasn't going as normally as it kind of does. If my brain does have a flow. So I was like, you know what? I don't want to wear myself out on the first day. But like I said, I took about an hour break, and after about an hour, it's like, I want to get back in. I want to do some work. But I can't do work without you guys, so got to get it all on camera. Then I started doing some research, like on the stones. I was reading the Steam discussion forum, because when I went onto the store page on Steam for FS25, I saw that they're getting mixed reviews, which, some people, I think some people will say reviews. I'm not saying this because I love the game, which I do, but I think some people are just going to try to get negative reviews on it just to try to get like some money back on the game or what have you. So, as someone said, no way to customize. I think it was TX Yankee said it. At least on Riverbend Springs. So there's the shop over there. If you come over to here and you get into this little zone right here, you can come over and to this trigger, click on it, and then you can customize your tractor's equipment, whatever you need. Although repaint, and I really haven't had a look yet because I don't, my vehicles aren't worn that much yet. But repainting and fixing up your equipment used to be rather expensive. That machine looks huge compared to our, I got used to the model number now, 3650. Hello, John Cook. I say Jay Cook, sorry. Got so many Johns in here. I see Jay. I immediately just say John. All right, so we need some herbicide. Oh yeah, I gotta get used to the page. Consumables, liquid fertilizer, herbicide. Does it really matter? No, it's just different brands. That's all it is. We'll go with Helm. Why not? Wait, is it 2,000 liters? We will buy 2 of them. And it's over there. Store page is starting to get a little bit congested over here. Super strength, yeah. If you know how to activate, well, I don't know, if you're on Xbox, or sorry, if you're on console, I don't think you have on console access to dev commands. But if you know how to do dev commands, super strength is already kind of in the game. Let's see, you gotta remember GS, player. Yeah, so I can scroll down. You can see right below that the last one, GS player super strength toggle. I can activate super strength if I wanted to. I can activate, to run faster. So if you know how to do dev commands on PC, there's a lot of ways. Just Google it on YouTube, and you will find how to activate super strength that way. Looking forward to another 9-hour stream, question mark. You're asking if I'm going to stream for 9 hours? We will see. I mean, if it goes as well as it did yesterday, probably. I will need, I got to teach myself to take breaks, though. I think I took like 1 5-minute break yesterday. But then again, you guys probably understand it. That, new game, you probably sat down and played, and you look at the clock and you realize, oh wow, I've been playing this game for so many hours. Gotta learn to drink water. Yeah, I can kind of feel it in my voice a little bit even today as I'm starting, which is, you know, maybe not a good sign, or maybe just because I just woke up in like an hour and a half ago. But my voice, my throat feels just a little bit rough. So right now for the cement factory, stones. Yeah, the only way I'm going to get stones is by plowing. Oh, that's right. Key bindings. That's not the right key for unfolding. This is the right key for unfolding. Yeah, TX Yankee. So if you're on PC, there's a way to activate the dev commands. You got to go and edit some XML. Well, one XML file. It's not, if you know PCs well enough, it's not that difficult. And then they can show you how to do dev commands. Someone else, if anyone would show you how to activate dev commands in Farming Simulator 25, I don't know if Farmer Cop did it, but someone like Farmer Klein probably has a video out on how to activate dev commands and how to get that to work. That's how we spawned the tornado yesterday, so on and so forth. So right now we're just getting rid of the weeds. Got to spray herbicide on them. So that was one thing I talked about in 22. I was kind of hoping it would be coming to 25, but currently does not look like a thing. We did talk about water irrigation a little bit yesterday, but I was kind of looking for like pesticides and bug control, insect control. But so far, nothing on that. There was a comment that someone made overnight on last episode. Precision farming. Why am I not doing precision farming? One, it's not in the game. And currently, I don't know if it'll be coming to Farming Simulator 25. Precision farming was mostly funded in the previous versions of Farming Simulator by Giants and a couple of other companies. So I do believe that contract has expired. So I don't know if precision farming will be coming to 25. But I mean, there's always a chance that a mod, if they don't bring it, there's a good chance a modder might do something about it and create something similar to it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping when I got up this morning I would see an update to Farming Simulator 25 to take care of some minor issues. Namely for what I need, because we have spent 4 million buckaroos on our farm so far. But I would like to really get that cement production going, because free stones is great. And to be able to make some of the products so I can start selling stuff and bringing some money in would be really, really nice. Yeah, the one thing I never got to show yesterday, which is kind of hard to believe that, you know, in a 9-hour stream, we didn't even get to the GPS part of things. I mean, we did the AI workers. But, yeah, I did not get involved in the GPS. So, yeah, weeds, we got to take care of, as like I said. The sawmill, cut down a few trees, expand the farmyard to put down another shed, and maybe a couple of greenhouses. Plant some trees. I think we'll buy that sugar beet field that we were looking at last episode, and we'll plant some trees. Because it's going to take like 3 or 4 years for them to grow, I think. Yeah, Texas Yankee, the dev commands, which bring up this little HUD that you see here, if you know how to like edit XML files, or at least kind of do it, it's not that difficult. If you have no idea what you're doing, just be kind of careful and follow the instructions as best you can, and be careful. Because if you change the wrong thing in an XML file, yeah, that's going to kind of, that can kind of ruin your day. So we're going to do steering assist. So we don't want mode of AI worker, which is hiring a worker. We want steering assist. You can have the lines being on or off. I would assume you want them on. And working direction is automatic. And number of headlands, we're just going to put that. Oh, I can't put headlands down to 0. All right, we'll just go okay like that. And now we can see the lines. I better bring up the HUD because I haven't used GPS in a long time. So how activate lane is H. All right. So we will. So you just got to hit H. It'll go on the, well, it's kind of like a yellow line. And all my lines disappeared. Apparently, I did not do that correctly. Unless it was doing the headland. Oh, steering assist, press and hold. No. Ah, so the line turned green. Okay. Let me turn on the sprayer. So once the line turns green, that means that's the line the GPS is on. So don't touch the steering wheel because that, if I touch the steering wheel, that should deactivate. Yeah, the second I touch the steering wheel and turn, it deactivates. So I got to control the throttle and I can control the implement. But once I don't have to steer, I'll just go right in the straight line. Hello, Jeremy. How you doing today? Jody, welcome. And Did Smooth is back once again. Thank you for showing up, everyone. Yeah, cruise. You can put on cruise control. Honestly, I mean, if you all watch my, videos and been here for a while, you'll understand. I probably won't use GPS. As I mentioned, I think it came out in late 15 as a mod. I definitely use it there. I use it a lot in 17. And I used it at the beginning of 19. And barely used it in 22. I just kind of showcased it in 22. There we go. Line turned green. That means we're on. The blue lines are showing you the edge of the road that you're on. Hello. Hello, I am back. That's a good name. Hello, I am back. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I definitely will have to be taking some breaks today. Unlike yesterday, like I said, I think I took one 5-minute break to refill my glass of water and just got so focused on getting the farm up and going. But I think we did pretty good in the first 9 hours. And just to remind everyone, yeah, we do have $830,000 in the bank account. But we have a $5 million loan I got to pay off. And that $800,000 we got, probably going to spend it. Spend it all. Not going to repay back the loan at all. But that's why we kind of got to get those production buildings up and going. It's nice having a big tool, but it's hard to control it sometimes. Where's the next line over here? I might be missing some weeds because I'm not really doing the headland. I just wanted to go across the field. But right now I'm just trying to showcase. So once the line turns yellow, that means you're in range to activate GPS. So hit H once again. And you are off. I'm not really sitting here trying to do a tutorial of GPS, but I do want to just kind of show it off, just to display it a little bit. Like most things, Farmer Cop for sure is one person that you can go and see tutorials on a lot of stuff. He has put out a lot of videos since he got early access last Friday, I think it was. Hello, Shania Justice. I don't know if that's how you meant to say it. I may just call you Justice. I am doing well to start my day. Alright, now let's try to turn around and get the rest of this field here. If I bring up the mini-map, it's not going to show... No, that was a precision farming thing, where we can kind of see what's going on here. Actually, let me... I should just back right up to the GPS line and let GPS... Oh, we're close enough, apparently. I'm not steering at all. That's all GPS doing its thing. Jay Cook, it is John. Good guess. Well, that was one of those things that was kind of... there was a couple Johns already in chat, and I just saw Jay Cook and went, hey, John. So now we'll just go around and do the headland. Haven't used that much herbicide, so that's a good thing. You like my last video? You haven't got to play it yet, but you do like how everything they have done to the game. Whoops, looks like I'm not paying attention to my GPS lines. I mean, yeah, there are a few minor bugs in the game, but that's to be expected. The one thing I didn't really mention yesterday, because it doesn't bother me too much, I don't know how the rest of you that are playing feel about it, but when you walk around, you're just walking around the map, it feels like walking around, it just feels funny. It feels a little bit like I'm kind of floating on air a little bit. And also, the way when you stop walking, you still kind of move in that general direction, like you're floating and skating on ice a little bit. So the only way to really check on how I'm doing on the weeds, because I was kind of letting GPS do its thing. Where do I got to go for weeds? Nope, one more page. I missed a whole spot right here. So let's go take care of that. And then we'll get over to the other field, small field. Where, oh where? Is it here? Yeah, right in here. I'll activate GPS, so we just go down this line. And the other field, I won't be doing GPS. There, we should be well enough. Yep. Close enough. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn off show lines for now. That way they don't appear everywhere when I go in fields. Yeah, the flickering, as you're kind of seeing a little bit here. Yeah, there were a lot of complaints or people mentioning that on Steam. And of course, Giants is aware of it, so yeah, hopefully within a couple of days we'll have like a hot fix or something. Hello, I'm back. I not one to say if you should buy it or when you should buy it. All I can say is, you know, if you don't have it, you're on the line of buying it or not buying it. I would say just watch people play the game, inform yourself as best as you can, and make the decision. Because, you know, I don't know what you expect out of a game, how much you're willing to spend on a game and get out of it. So, as I told other people yesterday, if you played a lot of hours in Farming Simulator 22 and loved it, and you think you're going to spend hundreds of hours playing the game, then I would say, yeah, I get it. If you don't mind the small bugs that the game currently has, you can get right into it. I have heard, I mean, if you like certain mods in 22, I have heard it both ways, that mods are easy to convert from 22 to 25, and I've heard it's difficult to convert them over to 25, so I don't know. Oh, I keep hitting that wrong button. I hope they also kind of fix to where some of the keybinds are not hardbound. But by the time they get that fixed, I may get used to where I had to reset my side panels. So the buttons I had set on 22 for Farming Simulator 22, I had to move some of them around because the keybinds are hardbound on those keys. So I had to move them. So muscle memory is messing with my mind on folding the implement, raising the implement. But we'll get it. And this is why we need another shed, because we're starting to pile up some things here. Let's put that right there. Is there a way to get back to the main menu? I feel like the menus are much more difficult to navigate than the last game. So to get back to the main menu, at least on PC, you hit escape. You come on down here to where you got these, like, what you normally would see for settings. And, of course, you got the setting wheel. You go there, and, of course, this is where your save game. Quit will bring you back to the main menu. But this is the button way at the bottom. And this, all your selections are down here. We are floating when we walk around, are we? Yeah, our feet are not really on the ground. So we're up off the ground just a little bit. You have played Farming Simulator for 109 hours? Well, I mean, that is a decent amount of time, so it's not like you played the game, didn't quite enjoy it, right? Because, I mean, if you played the game for 109 hours and the whole time you're thinking, I don't like it, that was a lot of time playing. Alright, so what I need, because next step I want to do is, want to get the sawmill going a little bit more. We did bring up some planks, I think it was, because we are trying to build our farmhouse. So I need long planks and wood beams. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to find some trees like these. This is spruce. It's a lodge pole pine, 23 meters. So let's cut down a tree or two. Trying to get every... as much as I can out of the tree. It's not what we want. Alright, there's a way to get that tree down. I think. Hello, Firefighter Jay. The only thing you missed so far, because we've only been here for a little while, is we went to the store, we got our herbicide sprayer. That's okay, I wasn't expecting... Now it's on the hood of the tractor. We went and got the herbicide sprayer and we sprayed the weeds out the field, and I kind of show off GPS and how that kind of works. So not a whole lot. When you hit quit, you exit the entire game. It should just bring you back to the main menu. At least I thought it did. That is a giant woodpecker. Did you hear that sucker pounding away on a tree somewhere? Alright, let's go ahead, because that tree, we're dragging that tree pretty easily. I'm hoping these trees here will bring in a good amount of liters amount of wood to start the day. Is that stuck inside of a tree somewhere? Can't tell. Let's see, we got to disconnect from this. Hello, Burley. How are you doing today? Alright. I don't know if I'm stuck inside of another tree somewhere. I'm going to find out in a second. Yes, we are stuck inside of another tree. Let's detach from the tree and let's see if I can, I don't want to say muscle it out of here. That one's in there pretty good. But let me turn around, we'll grab it this way and hopefully drag it out. Okay, that tree is in there. What do you... Alright, let's... We'll cut down all those. Got to get used to the way the hand tools kind of work in 25. Getting some achievements, not sure. Oh no! Detach from that tree. Alright, can we still get the tractors up? Yeah, we can. Alright, let's go drag these two trees. I hope. To the sawmill. And let's not, you know, hopefully the train's not coming through. On our way there. Sorry, I'm just trying to get both bases of the trees. That might be close enough. Alright, so these are not dead trees, these are live trees, so hopefully they got more beef to them. Let's get to the sawmill. Alright, already I got stuck in these trees over here. No! Not going as planned. But then again, not everything always goes to plan. Alright, we'll push those out like that. I just need to get on the road here. Carefully just shove that one back. Good morning, Dark Lord. Hope you're doing well this morning, or afternoon, or whatever time of day it is where you are. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, of course... Hey, don't push the tree away when I'm trying to hook you up. And maybe while we're down at the sawmill, we'll take down a huge tree there and drag it, and we'll see how much wood this gives us. Should have nothing inside the mill. Oh, let's turn on our beacons. I was kind of nervous because, as I mentioned, I was looking at the Steam discussion forum, and I was kind of nervous because some people are saying there's settings, the key binding settings, keep resetting. So that made me nervous. When I came back in, I was like, oh no. That just rebounded me all the way back here. These trees are not dragging that easy. Can I get rid of the... It might be just the limbs. Can I get rid of the limbs while... I can see limbs disappearing. I never know if the limbs actually help give you more to the tree on leaders or not. So right now I'm just trying to get rid of them so we don't get caught on everything. You're good and can't complain? Well, you can complain, but complaining doesn't really get us anywhere, does it? But it's good to know you're doing well. Now these two trees here seem to be sticking. Although I do got a limb. I got a couple of limbs. Oh no, not traffic. We got a couple of limbs sticking down through the asphalt. Hello, Karsten. Good morning. And the Game Prophet, good morning to you. Welcome back. 25 is better than 22, and the graphics are also better. I mean, there are going to be some people that still like 22 more than 25 just because they're used to the gameplay, the game style, and the mods they have access to. I knew that car was going to hit those trees. Graphics overall, yes, I would agree they are a lot better. That's why the older consoles don't have access to FS25, just because they're not going to be able to run it. Alright, we're coming this way into the sawmill this time. I really don't want to cut the trees around here because it looks so nice. Alright, we'll just drop off the trees. So we will have a look. I mean, we should have no leaders inside the farm. The only thing we got over here are wood chips, and wood chips are not worth that much. And I think I'm going to keep the wood chips around in case like a bioheating plant comes out. Might be able to use that to better off ourselves with the wood chips. Yeah, the walking is just a little bit different. It is in 22. You're really floating on air. Production buildings. So, sawmill. All right, 0 liters. 4,094. So about 2,000 liters per tree there, which is not that bad. And hopefully that'll give us enough so we get the first stage of the house. Of course, we'll have to bring up some planks. And we get the first stage done. Second stage, I think someone said we're going to need a lot of cement. Now, someone did ask about these logs. I think those are just cosmetics. But we'll see. I'm guessing they're just cosmetics. Yeah, I'm not getting a trigger to hook up to them. How far would this cable go? Well, that cable goes pretty darn far. Alright. Any trees around here? Yeah, I just... I like the view around the sawmill. I don't want to be cutting trees here. Because it looks so nice. So the plan is, but let me come out here. I may change my thoughts on this. Maybe we buy this field here. So yesterday I was hemming and hawing about buying this field. But I think this field might be better. How much does this field cost? And basically, we just want to take it and put some trees into it. 135, and that is 194. That is 3.23 hectares. And this is 2.26. Boy, it's kind of weird how they divided the plot up, because we'll own a little bit on the other side of the road. Is there a crop in this field? I mean, it looks like it's withered. Yeah, the crop is withered. And the other field has sugar beet into it, but that looks like it might be... is it done growing over there? Apparently that field, they harvested the sugar beet already. Good morning, Brian. Hope you're doing well. James, love the ferry on FS25. I think, don't hold me to this, but I think Alien Jim was one of the first ones that had like a ferry system on one of his maps in 19? Yeah, the games kind of blend together for me after a while, so... Might have been someone else that had the ferry first, but I remember Alien Jim had one. Yeah, so this field here, I think we will buy this field, and this is a pretty big plot to plant that many trees. Yeah, let me just go ahead. We'll buy this plot of land. Hotspots, farmland. And, yep. Don't care about the crop. That's in it. So the one thing I haven't tried yet too much, because I'm so used to having the free landscaping mod. So if we go to here and we go to farm, that's wrong. If we go to construction, go to landscaping, sculpting, painting, that's grass. Forest ground. So we will get it just a little bit on the bigger side. Oh, we can't change it. Oh, change cursor type. They changed the button for that. Okay. Good morning, JDZ Gaming. All right, how much is this going to cost? It's not expensive. But it is costing me some cash. I just want to get rid of this because I'm going to be planting trees in here. And when I knock down trees in the future, I don't want to have to look for them too much. It's probably going to cost me 5,000 just to do that, but it's all good. All right, so now we got good, clear land to plant some trees. I do actually have access to some trees over here. Excuse me, dear. I want to grab this behemoth of a tree over here. Man, that's a giant woodpecker. It's like a pterodactyl. This is a hickory, 16 meters in length. But look at the size of that thing. But the difficult part's going to be, I mean, I could buy the cement, but that was the whole purpose of buying the production building, which I think we're going to need for the town projects and such. All right, let's get this in here. And back up. I do like this little stream running through here. I wonder if they're trying to symbolize like Silver Run Forest with the sawmill and the stream coming through. So we got just shy of 4,000 liters of wood. And now I got 10,000. That tree did pretty good. That's actually pretty good to get it up and going. So if we do get blocked by cement trying to build a farmhouse, and boy, I really want to get that farmhouse going. We'll just scooch up through here. So if we do get blocked by the cement, I'd rather not buy it because it's rather expensive. But, I mean, we can still keep making the planks and long planks and all that kind of stuff. And we can sell it because we're going to need the money. Oh, I was there in the driveway on the left-hand side of the road like I was in Western Australia. Another game like Planet Coaster 2. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2, I do it. I mean, if you watch my live streams on it and you're liking the way it is, and you're going to have hours of fun in it, yeah, give it a try. Although I did see, because if I am having bugs in that game, and the bugs in that game are worse off than this one, like people not going on rides or things not working at all. I think I just read that the next update won't be until December, so that's quite a ways away for that one. Hello, T-Dog. Good to have you here. Have we had a tornado yet? Yes. We had a tornado in yesterday's stream. I don't know the timestamp on it. But it's not one that the game produced. I spawned the tornado. And actually, if we look at... where would it be? The growth? Or in general? Any idea where the tornado went? It destroyed their fields pretty much. So, yeah, I did spawn a tornado yesterday. I don't know exactly when it was because it's a 9-hour stream, so it's all there. So, but yeah, we did spawn it. I actually spawned it like right here. It spawned right on top of me. I didn't know it was going to spawn, and it went across our field. Luckily, our field, I didn't care about the crops that were in the field, and it went straight across. So, yeah. How much did I get for the logs? I'm not selling the logs. We're not selling the logs at the sawmill. We own the sawmill. We're bringing the the lumber to the sawmill to make planks, long planks, long planks, wood beams, and also you can make wood frames or prefab walls. I didn't turn on prefab walls, did I? No, I got prefab walls turned off for now because I just need that. We're making wood beams, planks, and long planks because we need that for our farmhouse that we're building over here. And other projects in the future, we will need that material. So we dropped off some planks. So we need 1,000 wood beams, 1,000 long planks. And the next is probably asking for the cement, which is going to be kind of hard to do. Yeah, I think when games come out, they're always going to get mixed reviews. Just because a lot of people think the game's going to be perfect when it comes out, which nowadays, in 2024, that's not a thing. Games being perfect. I am looking for forestry. And I don't know why I said it like forestry. Tree planter. And this one right here. 27,000 or 1,400 to lease it. We want to lease it. And then saplings. Not popular tree saplings. These are the ones that we need right here. I'm going to go with these. This is the one I know that works. Aspen Beech. Wait, did I say apple tree? Apple tree. We got apple trees. I don't know if we can actually pick apples off the apple trees, but I'm interested. Does anyone know about apple trees? Can we actually pick the apples off them? Is that a thing? I'm trying to remember now back on Solyndra what tree gave us the more bang for buck. I want to say it was lodgepole pines. All right. How much horsepower do I need to run that? 120? All right, we've been using the 7th gen, the Warrior, pretty much. Where? That's the John. Oh, they're all right here. All right, let's go to the store and pick up our tree planter. We're going to go plant some trees, get that process started. I don't know, and I'm going to turn those beacons off because that will kind of get to me if I don't. I don't know if tornadoes have a set path. Once again, the one I spawned that tornado yesterday, so I don't know when you spawn your own tornado, is this going to go a certain direction or the way you're facing? I have no idea. So, to the store. Because the tornado I spawned, pretty much, I'm going to guess it just went the direction I was facing and just went in a straight line. I don't, usually tornadoes are somewhat sporadic and random in real life, but this is just a simulator after all. Can I get stones from rock crushing contracts? You know what? That is a very good point. That is a very good point. I think so, but you got to collect the stones. Wow, I think I only did one of those contracts on Silver Run. I think you got to grab the stones before collecting on the contract. Kind of like the trees that we cut down yesterday. Go talk to Grandpa Walter. Maybe his wife will make apple pies. Love a good apple pie, man. Have I planted rice yet? Well, nope. I haven't been able to plant rice because we start in August. And right now I'm only in October. We will be planting rice when the springtime comes. Does that not fill up? Do I have to back up to it? Don't remember being this finicky. Oh, there we go. Oh, it only holds one? I thought it held all three. Maybe I used a modded one before. Alright. Yeah, we definitely gotta get the trees in because I don't want to skip through 6 months of late fall, winter, and spring and then plant them in the spring because then we'll miss out on 6 months of growth time. Yeah, you know, tutorials are okay. I mean, if you are brand new to the game, probably. But if you've been watching Farming Simulator videos for a while, you have a rough idea on what to be doing. But I'm going to have to try now a rock crushing contract, although that means I would have to, well, I could just borrow the equipment for the contract, and then we can use the telehandler to pick up the stones and put it into the trailer. And yep, we came right out to our field. I probably should have left this as a field. Because now I just thought when I came down here, I'm like, I could have hired a worker to do this. But now that there's no field here, I don't mind doing it myself. Yeah, the other pallets, we could use our international pickup truck. And bring our telehandler down and load them up that way. But we'll plant these 20 and we'll come back later on. But now I got to look at the, hopefully we can find a contract for crushing stones. Good morning, Brian. In Maine, I'm not that far from you. I'm in Vermont, so we're not that far from each other. You can load your water tanker from the rice fields. Yeah, we haven't gotten that far. We're going to be doing long grain rice. But all the rice is planted in the spring, and we've only, of course, we've done August and we've done September. Now, we do have the stumps from the trees that we cut. Oh, and I am out of... We're out of saplings. So we got 20 trees in. That's a good start. Can you buy the stones from the cement plant? Would that be cheaper? You can't buy stones. There's no place to buy stones. If I go to here, I'm on stones. Cement factory is the only place that deals with stones. We own the cement factory. I could bring them there, so we don't really sell them, and there's no place to buy stones. So, yeah, I did see the first one I came across. I went and saw Mr. Sealy P's video after the stream last night. I did a little bit of research. I watched his video, and he tried a whole bunch of things trying to get stones up from that production area, and he said it doesn't work. So, yeah, that's the way it is. Contracts. Cultivating dead wood, harvesting, hoeing. All right, that's if you want to. Rock removal. I want to. Where's it going to be? All right, we will. Nope. Borrow items. There we go. Good morning, Store Fern. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good rest last night. Brian, you're in Michigan, huh? I've been to the Detroit airport. Does that count me as I've been to Michigan? Let's tab through. Oh, boy, we're getting a lot of equipment here. The Kubota skid steer. And I wonder how much stone are we going to get from the rocks? Go to there. So around 25, 26. It should be flashing on the screen, but I don't know where these fields are. Oh, across the river. Well, we haven't been to that part, so we'll take the ferry. It's going to take me a moment to get there. Oh, there's a stone picking contract? They got stone picking contracts? I mean, I could get on that as well. Yes, there is. That is a decent sized field. We don't need to borrow items. We can accept a contract. All right, let me turn that off. And, whoop, no. Yeah, this will do. I'll put this in front on the McDon. So not only are we getting stone for our cement production, but we also are earning money at the same time. I didn't even see what field it was on. I was just like, yeah, stone picking contract. I thought it said, oh, we're going right up where we need to be. I'll tell you what, let's go to the ferry. We'll bring the skid steer. We'll get the skid steer and this on the ferry, and we'll take them both across together. The Giants website appears to be down. I didn't look today, although I kind of looked at the mods. Someone yesterday said there was a map already out, and I had to go look. It's not a map out. It's more or less to help to make a map for 25. I can get jobs from Grandpa. Grandpa could just have his own fun over there. We talked to him yesterday, and it went on for way too long. Does Grandpa pay you for those jobs, and can I select the jobs I want to do? Might be a shorter way to the ferry, but I'm just going the way I know how to get there right now. I already got stones in here, but I can't. Our trailer, it appears to be too high to unload into. Let's not drive into the river. All right, where's the skid steer? There we go. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if Giants uses one server for all their mods, and if people have bought the game and they're downloading from there, that their server could be just overwhelmed, I guess. So once again, welcome everyone. Just a reminder, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, hitting that like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit, and it's free. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. If I know the answer, I will definitely tell you what you need to hear, or maybe not what you want to hear, but I can answer questions as best as I can. And if you're thinking about buying the game and you want to help me out, I have a couple of links in the description below. That'll bring you right to Giants' website, where you can buy the game from there if you like. Alright, now we just need to hop out, hit R, and the ferry should take off. You would have bought the collector's edition, but Giants didn't release it for PS5. That's interesting. Don't know why they would do that, but hello, Dev. How are you doing today? What's the meaning of Farm Sim Life? Are you talking about the game itself? Which I know very little about, so I'm not going to answer on that one. I can sneak around this. Just to give you an idea how big the tractor is, that's what a skid steer looks like next to the 7th gen Deutzfahr. All right, let's get this up to field number 30. Okay, that's just on the back side of our grass field. Oh, it's kind of a bad joke question. I think there is actually a game called Farming Life, or Farmer's Life. Oh, I did not expect a car coming down here. I did a one-off video on Farm Life or Farmer's Life or whatever it was called. So I don't remember that much about it. have I got snow up? It has snowed, but it hasn't accumulated because the ground is not really frozen yet. I know the local ski resort has made snow, and I think they opened up for a day not long ago, but... Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves AI worker, skip lines, start with headland, blah, 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 all this stuff. Now that's good. And let's see who we got today. Well, we'll call that Franco. We'll say Franco's here. All right, let's get to the skid steer. And enter the vehicle. What about Farmer's Dynasty? That's not... I wasn't referring to Farmer's Dynasty when I was talking about Farmer's Life. Farmer's Dynasty, I did, on the original, I did like 300 episodes on that. And that should be coming out in about 3 or 4 weeks. Although they have pushed that date back once already, so... Originally that was supposed to come out on the 5th of November, now it's the 5th of December. Come on, skid steer, up the hill. We're in a quest for stones. Yeah, when I placed the farmer's house at the very beginning of yesterday's stream, everyone was, well, a few people said, way cheaper just to buy a pre-built one. I'm going to say yes and no. It's going to be actually cheaper. If you plan on staying on the map the entire time, it's going to be cheaper to build a house the way we're doing it. Because if you want to build the town projects and everything else, you're going to need the factories that we've already bought, like the sawmill and the cement. You're going to need those production buildings to get that complete. So you need the production buildings to get those done. So buy the production buildings, get your houses built, but to each their own. Okay, where am I exactly going? Alright, so we can see where the stone picker is. Next left-hand turn. Do I have beacons on here? I don't see any right off. Oh, the school bus. So that is very interesting. So AI traffic in 25 would usually drive around you, but not a school bus, which is very realistic. I'll come over here. Oh wait, after I said that, oh, the school bus was not going to pass on a bridge. Alright. We'll get back over here. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. We are getting there with the skid steer. Yeah, the cement production will be so much easier if we just had access to the stones. We just bring our telehandler over with a bucket. And pile them into the cement production. Alright, so... No, I'm going to the wrong location. Wait, that says rock removal. Wrong one. Need to be here. Alright, so it just says destroy them. I don't have to deliver them anywhere. Actually, what I could do after destroying him, instead of bringing the telehandler over, because the telehandler is only going to be able to pick up the same amount as what the stone picker can, I might be able to bring the stone picker over and just pick these stones up off the ground. No farming game out there can beat the quality of Farm Sim. Giants knows farming best. I mean, as for what it offers, I would agree with you. I mean, Farmer's Dynasty is a different kind of a farming game. It's kind of like more storyline and it has more socialism into it. Socializing, I should probably say. Well, these rocks are kind of simple to see. Hammer time. Hello all, and did I find the tree? Nitro, if you're talking about yesterday when I had the tree contract, yes, we found the tree. I think there is a pile of stones there. I'm gonna play ETS2 while listening to the stream. I remember those days, watching YouTubers while I played certain games. Don't get to do that anymore. But I do enjoy making videos for you people, so... Alright, there's another rock here. There's another... I think it's at 5 rocks, and these rocks, so far... I don't want to say been easy, but... I don't think they need to notify us in the upper right-hand corner. It says rock removal so much complete when it's already there. So I got to find one more flag. Oh, I see it. It's behind the shed. Although I don't see a pile of stones there. All right. Yeah, right where the tip of the jackhammer is, there are stones there, I think. All right, let's just go park this right here. I'm just looking there. I thought I saw something, but yeah, that looks like a little bit of stone. I don't know if I'll get a whole bunch from it, but we'll see what happens. How are we doing here? Alright, so we're almost full. But we are gathering up the stones. Alright, so what I need to do while that's going on, let's jump into our international truck, which is over here somewhere. And we got to get that to the store. Where's my international truck? There it is. We'll load up with the tree saplings. I'm wondering if I should buy a couple more. And we'll have to get the telehandler back to the store with the pallet forks. Oh yeah, and also the tree not tree saplings, sorry. Rice saplings. from what someone told me, yeah, the price looks really good, but really we're not making as much rice saplings as it looks. So it's not a gold mine of rice saplings that we're producing there. Finally get to use the truck once again. I only got like 6 minutes on it. I can't remember, because we did this yesterday, was the stone picking. I don't think I'm going to get a notification that the implement is full or needs to be unloaded. AI worker had... Okay, never mind. Says it's full. Oh, I was going to say, while I'm here, I should bring the header back, but I got to put the... I got to actually bring the combine down if I want to do this the correct way, to get the header on the trailer to bring it back. But I should be able to bring back like a windrower or a tedder. Or do I want to do that? I think the windrower and tedder should go up to our grass field. Yeah, that's what we'll probably have to do. All right, enter vehicle. Get rid of the worker. And let's bring this to the cement production. So if I come out to the road and take a right, when I get to the four corners, take a left. All right, we'll find our way. I don't think we've even been up to where the town project is going to be yet. Yeah, I can fit a lot of saplings on the international truck. We're going to try to plant as many trees as we can there because it'll be very easy to cut them and then just drag them down to the sawmill. Because with a $5 million loan, every month that we pass, that's $17,000 I'm paying on interest alone. I don't know my way around. We got to go to here. So if I go left, left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. Probably a lot of you know this side of the map well if you're starting at the starting farm. Yep, we can definitely hire workers to move our stuff around. Move grain and all that. That was available in 22. But, I mean, we're new to Riverbend Springs. It's nice to ride around. Look at the map. Get to know the lay of the land a little bit. Alright, now I know where we are, but then I gotta get back to that field and get the workers started up again. And I think I left the production on. Oh, and I gotta see, I did rebind some keys. Yes, that works, good. Thank you, Jeff Afar. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, wherever you are, but thanks for showing up. All right, let me just make sure that production is going. Cement factory. Yes, we are making some liters. I don't know how big the pallets are going to be. Yeah, no pallets yet. Over time, we will get some. I expect them to be rather heavy, too. So before we go back to the field that this came from, we're going to go where I was crushing the rocks. And we'll see if we can pick up those. And once we pick them up, then we can complete the contract. And we'll get paid for it. Need to go this way. Actually, I could go, whoop, yeah, knock down the road sign. Just try and take different roads. Although I think this is a road I may have come down anyways. Your game keeps crashing on autosave. Don't know about that one, so... Hello, Joe. I am doing rather well today. Yep, getting lost. Kind of. Wait, where was... Alright, I needed to go up that road. That was actually behind me. And yeah, let's see if we can pick up any stones from that contract. I'll throw on my direction light. And in here is where we need to go. Alright, so this is where we crushed a rock. I don't have access to the land. Haha. Alright. Well, so much for that. Don't have access to the land, so... let's go to completed. Let's collect on that. Oh, and the rocks come right back. Alright, let's get a worker back on to the field that we were doing. Alright, so... removing rocks... or stone crushing, whatever that was called, not going to help us out. I mean, it was a good try. Alright, so the worker was in here. Those are some big stones, man. Jordan's having an issue with the license plate menu. I turned them off, but sometimes it will freeze my game. Well, not sure about that one either. Is this the first one with AI walking around? No, Farming Simulator had pedestrians walking around I think always. I don't want to say always. I'm trying to think back. FS13 was the first version I played, and I can't remember. 15, I know they did. 17, 19, so on and so forth. So, walking AI has always been a thing. So the worker continued right where they left off, which is great. So we'll let them do their thing. I need to go back and grab our telehandler at the farm. Where are we? Over here. Okay, it should be parked right in here. All right, let's go get some more tree saplings. We'll deliver them on down to our Deutz. What are my thoughts about Farming Simulator 25? I mean, I'm enjoying it, of course. I don't play games if I don't like them. If it had a lot of major issues, I would say we'll come back to it when there's an update or something, but as I said yesterday, I'll be here all week. we got a lot of work to do in Riverbend, and that is why I did start with $5 million. Because, I mean, we started with absolutely nothing other than the international pickup truck. So we had to buy farmland and all the equipment. And I definitely want to get the factories up and going. I mean, so far, I'm liking it. You know, as soon as Giants does have an update to fix... the main thing I'm looking for now is the stones being fixed at the cement production. Because, I mean, if the stones are free, which I believe they are going to be, we can make a lot of cement, or a decent amount of cement, and sell that and make some good money. And when they're playing on a hard economy, we need that. I prove rocks do grow. Well, in some sense, yes, rocks do grow. All depends on how you want to say grow. But yeah. You're on PS5, but you're getting the red orbs. I don't know if you're referring to, like I mentioned, the white orbs, which are supposed to be like bugs flying around in the air, I suppose. But I mean, red bugs, yeah, it's gonna be one of those red orbs. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's right, I did not change, though. I'm used to this being inverted on the telehandler, so... No autoloaders yet, right? Not that I mind doing what we're doing. Oh. Of course, I did have my forks kind of angled up, so that's my bad. This is normally probably where I say I'll take a jump cut and I'll see you in a few minutes, but since we are live, what would it cost to have a forklift stationed here? I thought about that. I actually thought about, but I didn't get time to prep it before the stream started yesterday, about the store just having its own forklift. It wouldn't be ours, it would just be something the store has. Come on, slide off. You are sliding off, but very, very carefully you're sliding off. There we go. And And we need to go back in here. Saplings. Probably not going to remember which ones I had on here. Wait, what was that? Scotch pine? No. Lodgepole pine. Lodgepole pine. And now they're over here. What I should do... Boy, those straps sound different. Honestly, I'm going to leave the International there. Since I can pick up forward the telehandler. And the telehandler does go pretty fast. Top speed is 43 kilometers an hour. I don't know what the top speed is miles per hour, but we'll bring them down like this. As long as we don't get into an accident. We do need to go visit David, another NPC. I think he's the only one we have not visited yet. Well, AI knows how to pass, but they don't know how to check for traffic coming the opposite direction yet. Alright, so with the money we got left, there's a couple things I still want to get. One is a cow barn. I mean, I do want a couple more sheds, but they're not that expensive. But the cow barn is. And also the canning production, the factory. I think we're going to want that, and I want to start putting some greenhouses down because it's only adding water to them. And we're going to need some money coming in through the winter months. Alright, we'll back up a little bit here. So, it's going to be a while before we can do anything with these trees. It's either 2 or 3 years, at least it was, I think, in Solyndra. Made up numbers, I guess it's all at least 10 miles per hour. Not sure what you mean when you're talking about made up numbers. Leave David alone. We don't know nothing about David yet. Yeah, the tornado may have hit his land, but if he doesn't, it only destroys crops and constructed buildings. So that's going to be the thing with our farmhouse. Once our farmhouse gets built, if a tornado actually gets close enough to it, it can destroy our farmhouse, and we'll have to rebuild it. I will say our farmer doesn't run that fast. compared to 22, it seems like. Well, this is going to be a good start to our forest area, if we want to call it that. So, you know, we're going to need quite a bit amount of material for the town project and building all of this other stuff. And once again, if you don't want to build your farmhouse, you can do it the way you've always done in Farming Simulator. You can buy a pre-built house and put those down. Now, from what someone said yesterday, the pre-built houses you cannot go into. It's just like like Grandpa's house. The sleep trigger is outside. But the house that we are building, we should be able to go inside it. Wasn't it like 10 years for trees to grow when you played on the same map that Daggerwin played? I really haven't watched him hardly at all. I mean, I do watch some of his videos now and then, but you got to be more specific. I'm just going back to what we did on Cylindra, because that's the last map I think I planted trees on, and I think it just took 2 or 3 years. And once we use up these 2 crates of saplings, maybe the sawmill will have some pallets for us. Contract finish in the stone picking field. I don't know if it's like it was in previous versions. Do we get a little bit of a leniency on, you know, not having to cover the entire field? Pine is faster growth and hardwood higher yield. Which, as we saw, we brought that. I think that was a hickory tree that we brought. And that had a lot of wood to it. Those are harder to, if you're going to use like a tree harvester, those are harder to process, or you can't even use them on trees like that. So we kind of want fast growing. "30 years before these trees are able to make any money." In real life, yes. In Farming Simulator, no, it'll be like a couple years. Or at least it used to be. This is Farming Simulator 25. Don't know if they changed the cycle. The longest I have played on a map, I think, has been 10 years. Not close enough, apparently. Brian's going to go check to see what map it was, although I appreciate the effort, but I don't know if it's going to tell me too much. Because I think Cylindra is the only map in my entire Farming Simulator career where I have planted trees and been around long enough to harvest them. I've planted a lot of trees before. I remember planting trees with the excavator on Silver Run. Making sure I drink a lot of water today. It was Letton Farms. Well, okay, I didn't play on Letton Farms, though. At least I don't think I've ever played on Letton Farms. Alright, we're out of saplings for now. Our International has them. But we're right across from the Sawmill. Let's see if we got any pallets that have spawned yet, other than wood chips. Now, I don't want to cut down the trees that are on this property because it is eye appealing. We do have, I think that's going to be long planks. So we'll bring this back to the farm. Of course, now I just got to get myself out of here. Would have been nice if they didn't put these posts so close together. Can we strap these on anymore? I think that was a mod. No, can't strap them. So now we just need wood beams. I remember building the roller coaster where it would say it needed 1,000 liters of something, and you brought a pallet over and it would get stuck on 0 liters. So we'll see if that happens again. I think you can plant an apple orchard and sell the apples. Well, apple trees are in the game, so I don't... there is one way to check... Wait, did I go past... No, I didn't go past my turn, did I? No. There is one way to check. I can check the store page to see if apples can be sold. Pretty sure once the contract is done, you can't access the field. You should get your gear off the plot in case it empties your hopper. Unless they've changed it, as long as it's inside your implements, trailers, or whatever, you're fine. Should be. Yeah, Brian, I don't remember playing on Letton Farms. But I could be wrong myself. I don't think I did. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the reviews on Steam and having mixed reviews. Sometimes people just like to complain and want everything to be perfect or better than the previous version, which over time it will be. You just got to give it that time. All right, let's get over to our Deutzfahr. Ooh, it almost filled it back up. Ah, that's right, wrong button. All right, so we're going to fold that up. Oh, there are some stones there, though. Nope, there's some more stones here. I want all the stones. don't know how it missed these. Looks like it went right over it. Oh, so once the contract is complete, it's not going to pick up any more? Even though I haven't collected it? Alright, whatever. That is different. Completed, so 3704 we're getting paid for it. Collect. And the stones are still in our implement, and we were still in the field. Alright, let's go drop this off at the cement building. Oh, I should be looking. Any stone picking contracts, I just need to take those. There is a plowing contract. Are these in alphabetical order, so I'll know that in the future? Yes, they are. So, I mean, plowing will lead to stones. Oh, apples. That's right. I gotta see if apples are a thing. Does not show on the sale page. There's no apples on the sale page. And I don't... Apples should not be in the greenhouse, but... I don't think giants are going to have apples in the greenhouse. But give our modder a chance and they'll probably do something like that. Alright, let's go drop these off in the cement production. Let's see if I can find my way down to the cement production without looking at the map. And then we'll go up and talk to David. I'm actually surprised, but I'm going to say it and it's going to start happening, that I haven't run into more traffic. I'm trying to read chat and drive around. Yeah, the fruit trees in Western Australia, that was a mod. I think I'm getting a little bit lost here. Oh! Well, that's a happy accident in some ways. We have found the football field. Hope we can get in right here. American football, by the way. I will say it that way. And I'm on the side of others. Our soccer should be called football. American football, I guess I would say. But yeah, soccer should be called football here, but I don't know. Either way. Alright, let me see if I can find our cement building. Just keep going this way. It should bring us almost to it, right? Yeah, we're on the exact road that we need to be on. Yeah, the sooner that we get a patch for the stones over there. Is anyone, I'm sure some of you are playing on the Huntai Pentai map or even Zelanka. Has anyone bought the cement production buildings on those maps? And if so, are you getting stuff? Can you grab the stones from it? Is it just a Riverbend Springs issue? If anyone knows, I'd be interested to know. Alright, I'm actually going to hire a worker to drive this back. So if we go to Active workers, create a job. Select a vehicle to create a job. Create job. And target destination. We will just, let's see what happens. Go there. And start job. Target is unreachable. How is the target unreachable? All right, I mean, create a job. Okay, I won't have it drive up to the farmyard. We'll just say drive to here. All right, they're going. They're going. All right, so we got straps on here. Yeah, the windrower and tedder, that should really go up by the grass field or grass fields because we may have to buy some more. We will be making hay today, but it won't be until November. And then once we got the hay, we can get the cow barn put down and get ourselves some water buffalo. We got straw for bedding. Well, let's go get these saplings planted. That's a good start for our little forest. Let's see, we're doing 20 trees per pallet, and I've done 4, 5, this will be 6, 7. So that'll be 140 trees that we have planted. 140. And when they're little saplings like this, we should be able to can we still drive right through them? Yeah. But once they hit the first growth stage, we're good to go. Well, we won't be able to drive through them. How much rock do I need to get cement? Well, we technically got cement, but it's not enough to spawn a pallet yet. I don't know how many liters are on a pallet. Hello, Samuel, and welcome. You're from Mississippi? Well, I've been, you're the perfect person to ask, because I said, and some people are saying, no, I'm wrong. Okay, I can't, do I have a front license plate in this thing? Alright, I need to give you a better look. So, if you are from Mississippi, I did some research when they did the map. These license plates, do they not somewhat resemble the Mississippi license plates? It's not 100%, but to me, I think that is one design the Mississippi license plates have. Oh, and you're subscribed too? Thank you very much, appreciate it. Let's get back in our doits and continue planting. These trees might be a little bit too close, but I think they'll be fine. AI worker has stopped unexpectedly. No field found. Well, you were just driving to. I don't know where you made it. Thank you, Samuel. I'm glad. Yeah. Yes, Mississippi. So. Giants is not saying the map is based in Mississippi. They said the southeast or the south of the U.S. So like Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas area is what they're saying. I don't think they're ever going to design a map and say it's directly from here. modded maps that we will see that modders make of real farms, then we'll say, yep, that's definitely what that is. All right, so where did my worker make it to? Let's see. We started off at the cement factory. They came over. Oh, they made it over here. I think that's where I told them to stop. So they're fine. All right. Oh, I'm in a hurry. Let's go ahead and put the saplings on here. That always helps. So we got 140 sapling trees here, so that should be good. Farming Simulator 25 game on PlayStation 4. I think what people said yesterday, it is not. Just the newer generation consoles. David dropping a huge donation. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I'm enjoying Farming Simulator 25 so far. I like how people always say so far. Some of us are probably waiting for something major to happen. I can see some people saying they're having some issues of games crashing and whatnot. I would say by the end of the week, I hope, that we have a patch that fixes a lot of the issues some people are having. All right, just a few more saplings here. We got 140 trees planted, and we'll see them in a couple of years. We may plant some more, but not right now. We'll just leave this stuff here. Am I going to plant this whole space with trees? Eventually, but not all at once. I'm trying to break it up. Because, you know what? Let's go ahead, because I don't think we've been over here. Can I visit this? That's the playground. Playground maker. Visit. So I think this is what we got to build. This is the town project. So if you remember the roller coaster in Silver Run, that was a lot of steps to bring in metal and a whole bunch of stuff that we had to make. But you can see the first step is 12,000 liters of wood beams, 6,000 liters of long planks, and 12,000 liters of rope. That's why we got the sheep and the rope factory, because we got to deliver here. And when you deliver here, even though you're building something, you will get paid for dropping it off. At least we did on Silver Run for making the roller coaster. Actually, I should be able to see playground rope. So if we just go to rope, alphabetical order, which is nice. Playground, you can see that we get paid a lot of money to bring material here compared to everything else currently. Almost 6,000 per 1,000 liters, which is huge. And we do have the rope production. So, what's the ratio? 150 liters, that's cotton. Sorry, let's get the wool. Sorry. 20 liters of wool make 3 liters of rope. So it's going to take a lot of wool. We do got sheep, but it's going to take time. I didn't want to get a whole bunch of sheep because we don't have a stockpile of stuff. So we got to work towards it. We will work towards it. It's going to be a long process. Let me turn that off here. All right, let's get our Deutzfahr enter vehicle. Let's get this back to the farm. Yeah, I want to say the cow barn, maybe I can just place it down there. The only really open spot we got is right there currently. We don't have a whole bunch of room. So there is our house that's kind of being built. Yeah, we do need another one of these sheds would be good. And probably right... What the heck is this up here? Hello. How are you? We'll probably end up selling that. Yeah, if I clear out the trees that are here, I can put the shed back a little bit. But this tree will need to go. And dragging that to the sawmill, that is not going to go well. That is going to be a mess and a half. But we can cut down that one and drag it. I think that would be enough to get this. I wonder how much room I actually have here. Let me just look to see how much room we actually have. So construction, sheds. We want the cheapest one, which is this one right here. Yeah, so that that big tree and that lodge pine would have to definitely go. But that shed right there would fit rather nice. So like this little tree will need to go. This needs to go. This probably needs to go, and then this needs to go. All right. I mean, I don't mind leaving my equipment out for a little bit. I mean, they're not going to get damaged being out in the weather. Farming Simulator 25 is on PS5 and the last gen consoles is what it's on. I think that's the best way to put it. So our barley field yield bonus is 90%. We did not mulch or roll the fields. Hello, Charles from Texas. I am doing well. Hopefully you are doing as well as I am. Construction. All right, so now we got to come down to animals. And we are looking at a place to keep your cows' attention. This is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. So definitely want to go with this one because they'll be for milk. I don't know if they're going to reproduce in this one because the way they're saying it, this is a breeding barn. But this doesn't say it's for milk or whatever. $250,000, so we're going to put this down. Overlaps with another object. What I probably should do, actually, let's go into landscaping. And let's go ahead and level this out. That is chewing into the money quite a bit. I did not know the land was that far off. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Smoothing. Soften. Let's take care of it a little bit so it doesn't look that bad. I think that tree was in the way. Yep, no free landscaping here. So let's go to here, back to here. Oh yeah, toggle on free mode. And we will do it like that. Yes, we want to customize. Cancel creation custom fence? No. Sorry, I wanted to rotate the camera. We'll angle the fence a little bit. Area restricted. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I think I was hitting the pole. I do need to get the water, but I'll figure that out at a later time. Collides with another item. Is there a way to just back up a little bit? Delete last segment is H. Gotcha. Why are we... What are we colliding with? All right, we're down to 384,000. So the question we have is, the original barn, cow barn that we just put down, it said it could hold 50. But we did our own fence line, and we can actually hold 76 cows. All right. If we go to the menu now, it should say... So TMR is 100%. Hay is 80%. We're just going to feed them hay like we did in 22. And their productivity, as long as the productivity is at 100%, we're fine. So this is where we'll get the milk. So that'll be easy access from the road. That's great. Buy the cows from there. This is where we go in to feed the cows. We don't have to bring the cows water, because it's a big barn. Yeah, we are floating over here a little bit, but that's okay. This is where we get the slurry. Now, we don't actually have an area... I guess, if anything, I would have put the manure pit here, but we'll worry about that later on. And also worry about leveling this out later on as well. But that's the cow barn, so that was a big expense. Now, the other big expense would be the canning factory. Now, I would assume the canning factory on the map here is going to be really expensive. So we may have to forego the canning factory for now. Let's see here. But it would make so much material that we're going to be using. So this needs cabbage, garlic, spring onion, and chili peppers. We will be getting into rice. Let's go ahead and visit this place. It's 330,000, and I got 384. And I don't have the greenhouses yet. But we can go into construction. Wait, productions. There should be a mini one, a mini-me. Bakery, preserve, carpentry, dairy, grain mill, spinnery, sawmill. Isn't there? Is there not a small canning production building I can put down? Did I go buy it? Oh, but here... Wait, but are they calling... Okay, so here it's called a preserved food factory, not a canning facility. So that's 36,000. Probably go with that. All right, let's get back to the farm, which we did. So we got one greenhouse there. Let's see if we can put down... No, not farmland. Construction. Greenhouses. Large mushroom. We're gonna... I need mushroom for that, I hope. Large greenhouse for 36,000. I mean, should I make it match? Might as well make it match, right? But I gotta leave myself some room. To get the productions out. Alright. Yeah, I probably should level it out once again. Can I level it out now? Is that going to... Construction. Flatten. It may not let me flatten it now. Flatten. No, it will not. Well, we'll worry about that later. But let's get that greenhouse up and going, shall we? Yeah, I had to cut the tree, the landscape near the tree. It's fine where that is currently. Beef, it's what's for dinner. No, we're going to be doing milk and water buffalo. That's the plan anyways. Alright, let's put that into there. Alright, productions of owned. Now, I should be able to put this on distributing. This will take 40,000 liters of water. Alright, so we just want to activate. Activate. Activate them all. And then selling, distributing. I don't put that in distributing. I don't know if we do strawberries or not. But let's get this all in distributing before it does anything. All right, we got that. So really the spawn point, since it's all in distributing, I shouldn't have to worry about it. I don't know why I'm coming up here with the water tanker. So I'll have to go get some more water and get that fully filled. So if we put, until maybe we can afford the bigger building, hopefully I can put it like right there, construction. Got to get down to the cheap stuff. Preserve food. So no strawberries. Ooh, that is a little bit bigger than I thought it was. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can level areas restricted. So it'd have to come out quite a ways. Maybe I should just put it... I guess I could just put it over here, actually. Not really using this for anything. And then we'll just smoothen it out on the edges a little bit. Spin it around. All right. I'm not interested in a vegan eating, sir. I get it. Maybe once we get, because I mean the funds are running low. We'll have to look into maybe breeding cows for beef. For just that we don't actually have that much to feed that many animals currently. Brother Alec, hello. How are you doing today? Am I still $5 million in debt? Yeah, we haven't paid any part. I wouldn't say we're well. We got a $5 million loan. I wouldn't say we're in debt. If you add up all the assets we have. Meat and potatoes in Washington. Well, you're right next to Idaho, so you got plenty of potatoes. But yeah, I love starch, potatoes, fries, potato chips, so on and so forth. Let me go in here, because the one thing I want to do, I saw strawberries. We'll just put strawberries on selling. And I think everything else can go right to the cans, the canned goods. But now we own the, where is it? Preserved food. So peas, green beans. That needs garlic, cabbage, onion, and chili. So that should be... I'm going to put that on active. We should be able to do that. Noodles. We need flour and egg. Rice we'll be able to do. Also, the only thing we're going to be able to do is kimchi. That's the only thing we'll be able to make. So that's on storing. That is active. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing that's going to be able to make. But we got a greenhouse. When is the best time to sell that? Alphabetical order. So all right. So I mean, it's not that bad of a price, I guess. At least I'm planning closer to. I'm a millionaire. Darn right we are. Darn right we are. Okay, so that leaves us with 312, which sounds great. But I think what we should be doing is, should I spend the rest of my money? Let's see. We got a way to plow a field. We can pick up stones. We can drill a field. We got a way to spread fertilizer and lime. We got a way to take care of the weeds. We got a harvester set up. So our field, we got all the equipment that we need for doing our own fields and grass work. Of course, we got a mower. We got a baler. We got a bale trailer. We got a windrower and a tedder. I think we got the majority of what we need. So I don't think I really need to buy any more material or any more equipment currently. Let's see if I can go get some more water. I kind of blocked off with the cow pasture for getting water. And I got to be careful. I can't really spend the $312,000 that we got, and I can't pay off any of the loan because when we skip through winter, we got $17,000 per month in interest payments. So if we were to skip through 5 months, that's $100,000 in interest I'm paying. Not taking anything off the loan. That's just the interest payment alone. Hello from Croatia. You play FS25 on PlayStation 5. Well, hello and welcome. Thank you for joining us here. That water looks rather deep. Is it too deep here to go across? Alright, that may have not been the best thing to do. I don't think this is where I crossed. I may have crossed more down there. Nope, we're too deep. Yeah, that's too deep for that tractor. Okay, so we're going to have to... If I can click on it. I might be too close to the tractor itself. Actually, I'm probably going to go to here, activate, vehicles, reset. Which is not the worst thing because I do got equipment back there I do need to bring back. So that leaves the water tanker there. Let's grab this thing. See if I can rescue it. There is a pond up the hill going right at the last intersection. Oh, up here. All right. Yeah, I don't think I've been up through there. This isn't SnowRunner. Yeah, because in SnowRunner I can recall our vehicles, can't I? This vehicle is a little bit taller, so maybe it won't have an issue, but let's see what we can do. We'll go on the other side of the river. Try to see... Oh, I see it now. Not going to give me the option to tie to that or what? Not tie to it like SnowRunner, but... Well, it was there for a second. Look what I found. Hi, is third map the second one, the three new version veg from 22? I was playing it for 3 hours and saw the Asian map was smaller. I don't know really. I think all the maps are the same size, but if you're trying to say that the Asian map kind of has less farmland to use, probably. Go put some more water in our new greenhouse. It's sooner we get a wench to pull out our rigs. Yeah. At least try to. But it's okay that we had to recall the John Deere. We got to bring back the trailer and stuff. The debris crusher gives you stones for your cement factory. I thought the debris crusher takes stones to make lime. Did they change that? Construction. Now I gotta find the debris crusher. Well, thank you, Giants, for that description. It takes goods and transforms them into different products. Well done for the definition. At least like the tailor shop. Look at the tailor shop. It shows you fabric in, clothes out. Debris crusher takes goods and transforms them. Isn't that what every factory does? That's the description of every factory. Every factory takes a good and... Alright, whatever. I mean, am I wrong? In 22, the debris crusher just took stones and crushed stones into lime. All right, let's go up and see this pond. Excuse me, car behind me. I'm going in here. All right, how far in do I have to go? Yeah, that's a lot better. So, T-Dog, what do I have to put in to get stones, though? Or is it just making stones? Does it make stones on its own for free? Because that's what should be happening over at the cement production. That thing just makes stones. Well, I suppose what we could do is I could put it down and then I do got the money for it. What was it, like 99,000? I mean, it should be something that we already have. It just doesn't work. All right, in you go. Yeah, we know this. We know the cement one is bugged. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to David. Need to go talk to David. We'll do that now because I'll forget. Let's go visit David. I could use a little bit of a break from talking to myself. Yeah, he looks like a city slicker in some ways.
Hey there, neighbor. If it is not nice to meet you, I don't know what is. I'm David. Call me Dave if you want to. Don't have to. I'm happy with either.
I look quickly, because I tend to fast read. I thought this says, nice to meet you, and I thought the exclamation point was an L, so I thought it said, nice to meet you, Tool. I just moved in, like he's a tool. I mean, yeah, anyways. I'm actually going to say you're a chipper fellow, aren't you?
Sure am, buddy. I mean, aren't you in this beautiful place? Welcome to the neighborhood. Saw you moving in the other day. I'm new here too. I came here almost 2 years ago, so I'm still a newbie in the eyes of the townfolk, and probably will be for a long time. Especially since I don't have a farming background and came from the city. Did something completely different before. What brings you here, buddy?
My car. I need a new challenge, so I started a new business. Because I didn't take over Grandpa's farm, so...
Look who's ambitious. I like it. I think we're gonna be on good terms, friend. Let's talk some more and get to know each other when you're settled in. I bet we can help each other out here and there. I'll definitely tell you about all the mistakes I made so far, hoping you don't hear about them from the others first, if it's not too late. But more importantly, so you don't make the same mistakes. Let your grandpa be disappointed in me instead of you. Also, you want to avoid tauntingly being stared at by our local lumberjack, Noah. I swear his sharp stare while shaking his head can fell a tree. So, feel free to come by and chat me up anytime, buddy. I'll take some time for you. If I don't, I'm busy. But that doesn't mean I don't love you anymore. Got it? Already do.
He is definitely an interesting character. Yeah, I'm more of the, sure, friend, see ya. That's the way I feel like talking to him, so there's that. Alright, so we have talked to... Okay, we talked to David. There should be 5 NPCs. We talked to Katie over here. That's 2. We've talked to Ben, and we talked to Walter. Oh, yeah, the guy at the Sawmill. I forgot his name already, but we talked to him as well. Okay, so, as we're being told, let's go to our cement production. Wait, I really don't own the land here, so I may not be able to place this. I may not be able to place this at all, but we'll see. Is there a small debris crusher? Great. Dairy. Grain. Carpentry. Preserved food. Bakery. Spinnery. No, doesn't appear to be. Where was it? Land is not owned by you. So... yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying. I can see the stones being made, so, yeah. So we can make our own stones. So what we'll probably do... let's go back to the farmyard. I think we got enough water in that greenhouse for now. I guess we could put this down over here. And then we can use like the telehandler and the bucket and load up our trailer. And then bring the stones over. The problem is, where? I don't have a whole lot of room. Maybe down, even down here looks like it's going to be kind of... and then once the game gets fixed and that works over there, we can sell this. Oh, it only rotates at 90 degrees. Definitely want to get up there. That kind of goes into the field a little bit. Do I mind if it does? Well, I wish it just wasn't as big as it is. If I rotate it like this, that is kind of floating. That's floating more than I thought it was. I don't care if this side is sunk into the ground. All right, let me go ahead. I don't think I'm going to be able to level it out now that I put this down. Nope. But if the stone is just going on the ground there, I'll be able to pick it up. So what we'll do is when the game gets patched and that starts working over there, we'll get our stone out of here and then sell this. And then maybe I'll refund the money that we will lose because I'm only going to get half the money back. So if I clicked on that, so if I were to sell it, I would only get 49,000. So we'll figure it out when it comes time. But yeah, we'll go ahead and make some stone. But thanks for letting me know, T-Dog, about that. I thought the debris crusher was going to be like it was in 22, where it takes stone and crushes it into lime. So just ignore how bad this looks. Definitely, if you're doing free placing, definitely probably want to level out the ground first. But yeah, we'll have to put that down for now. And once again, anyone playing on Hutin Pentai or Zelanka, are you having issues when buying the cement factory where that stone production is not working? Because on Riverbend Springs, it does not work currently. All right, so we got that production going. We got the sawmill. Do we have... I'm not really visiting Noah. I just want to see if we got any more pallets yet. We got planks. I'm waiting for wood beams. We're almost there in wood beams. We still got 7,000 liters of wood. So let's go ahead. I'm going to fast forward some time here. All right. And now we should have... We got wood beams. And visit. Oh, put you right inside. All right. It's just wood beams, right, that we don't have enough of. Let's go get some wood beams. And the next step is probably going to be the foundation, which we don't have enough cement, of course. Yep, we're down to 200,000. I gotta pretty much stop spending, but I may want to buy one more grass field, honestly. Now we'll put us down to where we're at. And then hopefully with these production buildings, once the sheep start really maturing, we get more sheep, more mature sheep, we'll get more wool. Then we can start making some rope. And we can actually start selling some products. Because, I mean, we've only been here 2 months. And we haven't sold nothing yet. Or a grain mill should have made some flour. And that will be next month that we sell that. I mean, it's not going to do a whole bunch, but what I need to do is this. I think when we sell stuff, is we can dibble away at that loan. It's going to take about a couple years to pay off that loan. But once we get these production buildings rolling, we will hit a tipping point of where we're repaying back the loan rather fast, and we can expand a lot big. I don't have a way to make silage yet. I don't have a wrapper. We got the baler and everything. But I need grass for the sheep, and I'm going to need hay for the cows, which we have not even purchased yet. And just a reminder, I'm on hard economy, so yeah, silage is good, but it's not. Yeah, it's still a pretty good product to be making. Not going to hop back a little bit? Come on, hop back. Well, as long as you stay on there, that's all I care. And in the meantime, if we need more trees, we'll take the trees off the field that the saplings are in. I'm just trying to think in the store. I think, you know, we got all the basics that we need. I mean, I suppose I could get a wrapper for bales. So if I do want to make silage, we have a way to do so. I assume wrapping bales, it still takes 3 months for them to ferment. But if I did a silage pit, it would take 1 month to ferment. Thanks again for everyone showing up today. Hopefully everyone is enjoying what they're seeing. If you haven't done so already, you may want to scroll down to the bottom of the screen a little bit and hit the thumbs up button if you feel like it. Helps me out. I greatly appreciate it. Thumbs down button's there as well if you want to hit that. But like I always say, if you hit that button, do leave a comment as to why. No one did in the last stream, so I don't expect anyone to leave a comment as to why in this one either. Alright, so let's go up through the farmyard this way and kind of see what it's looking like. That's not that much in the way. We can still get by there rather easily. Hello, Tin Man. How are you doing today? Alright, this will be stage 1 for the farmhouse. So now it's just a matter of getting it done. We have brought stones over to the cement production. Let's see, how are we doing there? The thing is, I don't know actually how much we got, how much has spawned. Storing. So it could have spawned a pallet of each. I don't think so. But that is currently what we have. Okay, now I just gotta figure out where I put... Oh, there's my bucket. It looked like I had a good amount of stone already at the crusher. I don't know how fast this is going to make stone. I mean, it looks like a good pile there already, but looks can be deceiving. That is for... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. That's because I'm underneath... I'm underneath the foundation of the area where the stone is spawning. Alright, I gotta be careful of that. Oh yeah, that's right. We did speed up time, though, for the wood beams to be produced. So that's why we got a lot of stone. All right, let's leave that there. Like and subscribe. Enjoying this, except for the research on that cement stuff. Well, hey, you helped me out, and you probably helped out a lot of other people as well, because the definition of that building as debris crusher, I just assumed it was stones in, lime out. Really impressed with the new game. I'm not sure if I would say impressed yet. If it didn't have like the flickering graphics now and then, or some of the minor bugs. But other than that, I do like the additions of like the certain greenhouses and such. But yeah, it's pretty good. I'm going to enjoy it for quite a long time, I'm sure of that. So our grass field. We got this grass field here. Let's see how much the other grass fields are. And then I'll have to pretty much say stop spending money. 64,000. So that's like 80,000 for both grass fields. What we could do is buy all this and just make it one grass field, or that's 203,000. I don't want to go that far. All right, we bought that, and we're buying that. Well, that money almost comes out perfectly at 123,397. If it was 123,456, that would have been awesome. But yeah, we still got to buy cows. Hopefully, the cows are not too expensive. So now with the new grass fields that we got, what we need to do is, my Deutz is down here. So I'm pretty much done spending. That's our $5 million. $5 million gone, and I got to keep that money for at least a few water buffalo, and of course we're going to have our leasing payments every month. So I'm done spending. If you came here to watch me spend, you're going to have to go back and watch yesterday's stream, because yeah, we are I'm going to say pretty much officially broke at this point. All right, let's grab the McDon. And we're going to cut some grass and make some hay. I'm kind of blocking my way out that way. Okay, and then we'll go out this way. Oh, beacons. Why won't the beacons turn on? Not sure why my beacons won't turn on. Interesting. It may have reset some of my controls, because I had to use the keyboard to activate the beacons. My side panel won't work. For the beacons anyways. Oh, I know why, because I'm on... Yep, because I was on the header, not the tractor, or the... Yeah, the McDon. Now it works. Ah, see, you read the description and then went and saw some posts. Well, thanks for testing it out for us. As far as I know, the water buffalo will live with like the Holsteins and all that. Just like the sheep and the goats will be in the same pens as well. As for the trees that we put down, as far as I can remember, because the last time I did it was on Solyndra, where I was around long enough for them to grow. It's like 2 years, maybe 48 months for pine trees. Wait a minute. The grass field I bought is, looks like they already harvested the grass field. So that grass is not ready. Well, the McDon's over here now. That field's not ready either. Wait, this is a grass field, right? That says grass. Grass growing, 97%. Grass harvested. So they just cut the grass. Alright. This is our grass field. This is ready for harvest, but that is not... It's in the first harvest stage. We want to wait until it's at full height. Alright. We will turn that off. Turn the beacons off. Should I buy the 1-year bundle? Hello, I am back. That is pretty much up to you. You got to decide if it's worth the money for what you're seeing. Not knowing your gameplay or your game style, what you're looking for. It's hard for anyone to answer that question for you. Only you can answer your own question. Alright, so the John Deere. Remember I recovered that to the store because I buried it in the water. Oh, that was on. Let's get into the John Deere. We are going to need the tedder. So when we cut the grass in November, we got to ted the grass, turn it over to make it to hay. Then we'll have to windrow it. And then we can bale it. So we're going to bring this up to the ferry, load it on the ferry, and then we'll come back and get the windrower. And we'll probably end up putting a shed up here eventually. But right now, on buying things, we're on financial hold. Yeah, we just gotta wait. Gotta wait until we actually start selling stuff. Thank you. So the ferry, as you heard, will blow its horn if it's on the other side to let you know that, yeah, it knows it needs to come over here. So while it's coming over here, we'll go up and get the windrower. So when November comes, hopefully our debris crusher will have made enough stones. We'll get that over to the cement production. We'll have grass to cut and make some hay. We will be getting some water buffalo. Hopefully stage 1 of our farmhouse will be complete. Hello, Space Modulator. Welcome. Wait a minute. So, in order for me to do this... you know what? I can do that. Okay. I was going to back it in, but then I would have to back it out the other way. Let's just drop this off here. Has anyone tried? Can you actually drive off the front of the ferry? Yeah, the tree planter is still on lease. Overnight fee would not be too much. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go plant some more trees. Oh, are we going to have to wait for the barge to go through? Alright, I'm testing this, but I think... I better move this because I won't be able to get the John Deere back on here. I'm ready to test something for everyone, but let's go ahead and put this Just right here. I expect you can just drive off the front of this. Yeah, there's no there's no barrier there. I mean, I could just drive off. I'm going to go to the water not to recall it, but yeah, there's no. All right, I may have to drive off the front anyways. Yep. There's nothing there to stop you. Reset. And now we'll get back into the vehicle. So what do we got here? We got some of our bags. And we got the header for the combine. But I need to bring the combine down to lift up the header to get it on the trailer. And that will be for our long grain rice that we'll be doing in the spring. Hopefully I can afford, we can afford a decent sized field to do that by then. Okay, so as the ferry is going across, when the ferry is going across, you cannot. All right, we can't move the tractor once we're moving. We got to stay where we are when the ferry is rolling across. But we got to move this stuff over either now or it's going to be first thing in the morning in November. Alright, so you can't move your tractor or anything else until the barricade is lifted. Once it does that, you'll be able to move things. John Deere was not meant to be transporting all this stuff around the map. It's meant to just fertilize some fields, herbicide spray fields. I guess we'll just park this in this field over here. Oh, I gotta see what kind of condition this field is in. This does need fertilizer. And this field over here, yeah, just fertilizers at 50%. This field over here is fine. It's 100%, it's fully fertilized. Since I'm not doing precision farming, not that I can really afford it, how much are grass rollers? Because if you just roll a grass field, it should give you the last stage. Grass rollers and weeders improve the yield of your grass fields. It's only 17,500. Nothing in the sale page. Red Drift, no, we will not, because we're doing long grain rice. Long grain rice is different than the standard rice. long grain race, we can do that with our drill. And we can do it with the combine that we currently have. Am I able to combine those to... yes, we can do so. But I'll probably do it... we could do it in November. November would be the perfect time to do it. I'll have to bring a... we'll have to bring the plow over, which will dig up some stones. We'll have to get the stones up. But yeah, we can create... You can create your own fields by merging them together. But since it's got meadow grass growing in between it, it's not a big thing to do for here. All right, we will leave that there. And now this can go back to the farm. I'm trying to think, maybe chopping down, I say chopping down like I'm using an axe. Maybe taking down a couple more trees and getting that to the sawmill, so the sawmill is running for the next, like, 18 hours. So we'll have more material. Because if our house doesn't need it once it finishes the first stage, we can bring it up to the town project, get started on that, and delivering some material up there and getting paid for it. I'm trying to see. Oh, I know what I'm looking at. I couldn't figure out what these were, and these are the trees that were destroyed by the tornado that we had. Yeah, let's, we'll grab the 7th gen Deutz and we'll bring that down to our forest. I guess we can kind of start calling it the forest. And we will take down a couple of trees and drag those over to the sawmill. I want to do that now because the tree saplings in the first growth stage, we can drive right through those. But once they hit the next growth stage, they become solid objects, and dragging trees through that area is going to be rough. Yeah, I really was kind of hoping to be able to afford another large, well, a 300 horsepower tractor for the farm. But the $5 million that I had is all gone. Really could expand on the farmyard a little bit more, but we've only been here for a couple months. Okay. We will get some trees into the sawmill, and I think we might wrap up the month of October. Actually, if I speed up time a little bit, we'll play it 10 times the speed. Before I go through the month of November, maybe I should grab what the stone production makes over here and get that over to the cement production. Did not know there was an old silo right there. Apparently that car did not want to pass me. Well, I really don't care about how the scenery looks on this side of the road. So we'll take this tree down. Why do you always start in August? I think the reasoning for starting in August, because giants give you the opportunity. In August, you're going to, starting off, you're going to have fields that are ready for harvest. So if you want to, they don't know how you want to start playing the game. So you got fields that are ready for harvest. I think you can plant canola in August. Canola is in August. So you're able to harvest in August. You can plant crops in August. So it just gives you the option of starting however you want to start. So, I mean, if you were to start in March or April, the only thing you can harvest would be popular. Looks like spinach is a year-round thing. Grass and oilseed radish. So, yeah, they're just giving you the option to be able to, do whatever you like to do. Where's this tree? There it is. Can I not cut this tree? This tree? This tree may be too big. Oh, wait a minute. It was there. I'll just start the chainsaw, and if it happens to... Where was it? Was I seeing things? I thought that turned green for a second. Alright, so maybe this tree is just a little bit too big for a chainsaw. Oh, no. Oh, we got it. Hang on a second, let me get as low as I can. There we go. Hello, Midwest Farmer. Welcome back. And Grim Reaper. Hi, all. Hope everyone is well today. Cutting down an oak tree is what we're doing. This ought to be fun dragging this across the road. Is it going to be too big for this system? Tree is too heavy. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the chainsaw back out. We'll take some weight off of it. As long as we get the sawmill up and running. Does that take enough weight off? Can't see a darn thing. Tree is too heavy. Okay. We'll cut some more off. I guess if it means it's too heavy, this is a good thing. It may actually have a lot of leaders behind it. Alright. You better be able to handle this now. Tree is too heavy. Allowed weight 6 ton. Okay. Well, we'll cut it again. Found your stream and had to watch and subscribe. Well, I really appreciate people watching. If they if they subscribe, even better. So, thank you and welcome. All right, we can attach to it finally. Yes, to the right. We don't care about the road signs. And this is why we picked this field for growing the trees in, because we just got to come right over here. All right, we're going to leave that there. Let's grab another section. The fog is starting to roll in. Kind of miss the easy developer mod where I could just delete stumps. If stumps become a problem, we'll have to get the stump grinder and remove them. I'm not going to remember where they all were, so it should be interesting. All right, I wanted to get the whole tree down here, but that's going to be difficult to get the whole tree down here. So let's see from those two sections how many liters we get. All right, if I actually put the time scale down to 0.5, that way time doesn't go by too quickly. We can do the math here. So we got 3,600 liters of wood. And right now that jumped up to 21,000. And we got all the limbs I cut off as well to bring down. Was there a car trying to pass me while I was dragging the log? That's a brave person right there, if they were doing so. I don't need to be that close. The cable on these go pretty far. But the closer it is, the less of a problem you'll have. Just trying to then drive it up here. Come on. You're flickering there. All right, we'll call that good. Let's get these down there. Yeah, these are not sticking in the road like the other ones were. Don't know how big this trigger is. All right, I think we got two more to drag down here. Or is it just one? Looks like it might be just one. Nope, there's another one here. Can I pick this up? Is it too heavy? Oh, that's not heavy at all. I don't have super strength enabled right now, so... Not really sure how that cable's strapped onto that log, but what do I care? If it's on there, it's on there. All right. Jump over the... I don't know why I jump over the river. Don't really have to. I do see we got more products over there, so that's great. Okay, so yeah, the limbs don't have that whole much in them for lumber or wood. But we did get up to 24,000 liters in the sawmill. Alright, let me turn around. We'll put the times back up to about 15. And we'll grab the trailer. And we'll have to grab some stones. And we'll head to the cement factory. That way it's making it overnight. And if things go well, the first stage of the farmhouse should be complete. And then we can go grab some, whatever I need at the cement building, if I do need anything. We'll have some material, maybe. I've been playing FS since FS13 just got 25 downloaded. What's your opinion about it? Well, actually, I started playing Farming Simulator back in 13 as well. I mean, currently I'm really enjoying it. I do like the construction part that they added. I do like the town projects. I'm glad they brought that in from like Silver Run. Of course, we got all the new crop types. The only issue with that is if you want to do it yourself on your own land, all the harvesters are expensive as they would be. But you need a lot of financing to get up to those crop types. A few bugs here and there, but hopefully, as we talked about, they will get those squared away relatively soon. Flickering doesn't seem to be an issue on PS5. Yeah, the consoles I don't think would have a problem because PlayStation and Xbox, they're pretty much... They are what they are. They know what those machines are capable of. But for like PC players, everyone's computer is going to be slightly different, using different brand graphic cards, so on and so forth. So testing out every setup would be rather difficult. It's just like in 22, we had the flickering fall trees issue that was going on. No, there's not a super strength mod on Mod Hub, but if you're on PC and you activate, you gotta edit an XML file, but you can activate the dev console, which would be this little thing that you see here. But you can see down there, if I were to, you gotta type in certain things, it'll bring up certain things you can activate. You can see down there at the bottom of the screen right now, it says GS Player Super Strength Toggle. If I were to activate that, that would turn on Super Strength. All mods do is it just activates that particular command. I need to bring this tractor out a little bit further than that. Each limb gave you as much as a full pine tree. I don't think it was quite that much, but I didn't really study it that hard. I mean, that was like, what, 3 limbs? That only gave us like 3,000. But as someone said before, like the oak trees and that stuff, they take longer to grow, but they give you more liters. Pine trees are going to go rather quick. And once again, thanks to T-Dog for letting me know about this this stone production. Until Giants gets it fixed over at our cement production, this is what we'll have to do, which is fine. It's just taking up spots on the farm is all. Yeah, the debris crusher is doing rather well. I do got the time scale on 15, so... but by morning, we should have a whole bunch. But we're going to bring this over to our cement production so we can get, like I said, hopefully some things in the morning. And if not, at least we'll be able to sell some products and get some income. What's the cement for used in the game? If you're building your own farmhouse with construction, you're probably going to need it. Sheds and stuff like that, you'll need it. But I'm going to assume we're going to need it also for the town projects. And also, right down the road is, at least on Riverbend Springs, there's an old grain mill that needs to be restored. And once you complete all that, you can sell all that material and make some money off of it. Why won't that tip further? Or is that, as far as the tips, I got the bucket too high? Probably too far above the trailer. Does the debris crusher give you stones for free? Yes. But as you saw, I had to pay $99,000 for this factory. But the only reason why I bought the factory, because the one over at the cement production building is currently not working correctly. Once Giants has an update, then we'll probably sell this and just use the one over there. Be a whole lot easier. Well, let's go get this delivered. Let me slow down time again, because I don't want to get it too dark. Yeah, but at least we don't have since we're in the fall, we don't have the flickering tree problem. And really the flickering graphics is not, I mean, I've got kind of used to it. Every once in a while when it does it, it's like, oh, it just flickered for a second, you know. It's not, the flickering trees in 22, it was a rapid flickering. I'm wondering if anyone got epileptic seizures from watching that when it was doing it. The grass did the same stuff in the fall and early winter. Let's see, I gotta remember how to get to the cement factory going on the south side of the map, because I have not done so. Let's go to the left. I think I just drove through I may have crashed. I kind of forgot when you go into the PDA, your tractor still keeps on cruising where you left off. I don't know. I don't know what just happened, but we might be in trouble there. I haven't been down here at all, honestly. So we'll go left, we'll go alongside until we get to there. Yep, I may have driven through someone's field. Luckily, there's no damage on tractors and equipment. Yeah, so the tree planter will probably keep that overnight. overnight feed's not going to be that expensive, and we may be planting some more trees in November. Yeah, T-Dog did a little bit of research for us. I did some research after the stream last night and found out that everyone was like, yeah, the debris crusher does not work. Now, I don't know if I've been asking and no one's been able to answer. Sorry, we're going to get out here and look for a little moment. If it's working on Zelanka or Hunten Petai. I don't know if it's working on those maps, but at least here in Riverbend, the debris crusher at the cement building does not work. Yeah, the small production buildings are nice that they added. I haven't looked at it too much, but I'm guessing they're not going to produce as fast as the big production buildings. They'll do the same exact thing, just at the cycles per month. And probably the amount of per cycle it does is not going to be as good as the bigger buildings. That's why I went with the bigger buildings. I like how the AI traffic has learned to go around. It's pretty cool. So we do got 9,000 liters of stones. That's going to be a pretty good addition to the cement building. But this is why I don't want to have to transport it across the map. This is a 280 or 290 horsepower tractor. It's doing fine actually going up the hill, but getting a full trailer and going back and forth all the time is going to be a lot. Hello, Jeremy. Hope you're doing well today. You got snow in August, and it won't go away. That sounds like a small little issue. Maybe save and restart. Come on, school bus. I was trying to read the map. Next right-hand turn is what we need. You think you're going to wait and buy the game once they release a premium edition? Premium edition probably won't be for another year. So just keep that in mind. I mean, if you want to wait that long, that's up to you. But usually the next edition of the game would be like a year from now. Your brother bought you the collector's edition as a late birthday gift? It's a pretty darn good gift. I mean, if you like Farming Simulator, that's hours of entertainment for you right there. I'm on the wrong side of the barge. Not quite to where we need to be yet. There is a way, if you're on PC, and like I said, you know how to use the dev commands, as it's kind of showed a little while ago, there is a way to delete the snow in the dev command. I know one thing, when we do get access to those stones over there, we're going to have a lot, unless it does cap out on something. You love FS, but only been playing since 17. Well, 17 is a while ago at this point. One thing you could do on the snow, is it general settings or is it game settings? You can come into, I don't know if those fix your problem, but come into settings go to game settings, go down to where it says seasons, see where it says snow, turn it off and see if that doesn't do it for you. And if you're like, well, I want the snow, turn it off. It may get rid of the snow. Then you can reactivate the snow. After, I would say, wait about a month. Anytime you change anything in seasons, you got to skip a day in the game and then turn it back on, or at least wait until like November before you turn it back on, or something like that. But I would say turn off snow. If you turn off snow and that doesn't get rid of your snow, turning off snow doesn't help. Well, then that's what I call you're up the creek without a paddle, or down the creek without a paddle, whatever the saying is. I don't know. Don't know. All right, let's get this. I'm gonna get this guy back on the road, and we're gonna get a worker to drive back. I'll have to pay the worker to drive it back. Oh, while we're here, though, let me just jump out and we'll see if we got any pallets. I'm going to say we don't have any pallets. Nope. Alright, so as we know, don't let them drive all the way up to the farmyard because they can't find their way. I wish we could just click on the dots on the bottom because you know what section you want, but we got to scroll over, but that's a minor thing. Create job. I don't want to deliver. Just want you to go to. And just go to here. Start job. Position is blocked or unreachable. Why? Driving to target. Doesn't look to. I think it's seeing the end of the road there, and it's not liking it. Well, I may actually be able to drive through that. I haven't been able. I don't see. No, I don't think I'd be able to drive through that. But the worker's going, so they're fine. All right, let's go back to the farmyard ourselves. Enter vehicle. All right. So we are back at our beautiful farm. So we got ourselves a new greenhouse today. That is all being distributed over to our small canning production over here. Don't need the chainsaw. And we're making kimchi. Is it called kimchi? Kimchi. Kimchi. That's what we're making in there. Hopefully we are anyways. Sawmill's going, stone production's going. Oh, how is our farmhouse? I don't think it's going to be completed yet, but we'll come over here and look at it. The collector's edition is really cool if you're a PC gamer. You are not. Yeah, I bought the 1-year pass. I didn't really buy the collection edition, so. Will they be adding more maps? I think in the year 1 pass, there is a map scheduled to come out. But modders will be taking previous maps and converting it over to 25. So, usually, if it's easy to convert maps over from 22 to 25, probably within like 3 weeks, you may get modded maps from previous versions. If someone's creating a map from scratch, that could take like 3 months before they start seeing it. Or maybe some modders were modding maps before 25 came out, and they'll just have to convert some stuff over. But mods, I don't want to say mods run the game. Oh, we are done. We are done with the first stage. So we need long planks and wood beams and 5,000 liters of cement bags. Well, we'll be working on those cement bags. But we are stage 1 of the log house done. You can see the wood, or it's not wood, but that's stone, really. Stone foundation for that. Do you think it's worth buying now or wait for more reviews? All I can say is if you are liking what you're seeing, reviews, I don't like going by reviews myself on games. There's been a couple games I thought, I looked at, I'm like, those games look interesting. I go look at the reviews and it's like mixed or negative, and the game was cheap. I bought the game And for me, I enjoyed it. And there's been games that got nothing but positive reviews. I got the game and it just wasn't my style. So going on reviews, I would just say, you know, watch gameplay yourself and see if it's worth what you're looking at. T-Dog, is what on? I'm just catching up to chat, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is it on? If you're talking about the cement production, should be. Cement. I mean, we're making cement brick, cement bags, and roof plate. I'm making them all just because I want to have stuff in storage and ready to go. Yeah, so I think we're ready to go over to Grandpa's house and crash on the couch since our house is not built yet. Oh, wait a minute. I got to move my tractor. My tractor is blocking traffic. We'll park this up over here. And actually, might as well bring it right down by the stones, right? The Rolling Stones. And once again, once the cement production stones gets up and running, I will definitely sell this. And whatever I don't get back, I'm going to get my full money back on this. I'll cheat it in. Only just because the other one's not working. So, yeah, if I sell this for $20,000, we'll add $70,000 to the bank account just to kind of make it somewhat even to get my money back on it, because we should have access to this over at the cement production. Anyways, Grandpa's house. Oh, you know what?
Acquiring some land, aren't you, kiddo? Did I tell you that you can use a plow to increase the size of fields? You can even combine them that way. Might want to keep that in mind. Great to see the farm grow.
I'm not going to ask him let's chat, because last time I asked him that, I think he went on a 5-minute essay, a lecture. So we're just going to say I need to go. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. November, it may be dark at 8 o'clock in the morning. But let's go ahead and take a nap. Do they have conveyor belts in game? I haven't checked personally, but I'm going to assume that they still do. So now we're down to 106,000. But conveyor belts. Oh, that's a nice wheel loader. But nothing here per se that we're looking for. Let's see, conveyor belts. New store page, so let's just take a moment to figure out where some stuff... belt systems, so there you go. Yeah, so I'm hoping for the modded one again, where I can just lease... Well, maybe I don't... I may or not use it, but when you use this belt, you need this one. These hook to one another. This takes it off the... Wait, is that the right one? I can't remember now. That does not look like the same one. Maybe they changed it. Because a lot of people complained about the one you had to hitch up to this to get it off the ground onto this belt. So, this conveyor belt transports material from one belt to the next. So I don't see where we need that small belt that lifts it off the ground onto this belt. Has anyone tried just this belt alone? Do we need to... Yeah, because that doesn't look like it's going to pick it up off the ground. So they may have gotten rid of that, which... Thank you very much if they did. Okay, let's go ahead and... Sawmill visit. Sawmill is still plugging away at the amount of wood we brought down, but it did very well overnight. It did very well overnight. So we can bring some of this material up to the farmhouse, which we should do that right away. And the cement factory... Well, we don't have anything in the cement factory. I mean, we got material there. It went through all the stones, but not enough to create a pallet yet. Can you move logs on the conveyor belts? It's not going to take them off the ground. And I don't think so. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you can't put a log on there and remove it. I couldn't tell you. Wait, where is the sawmill rope maker? Preserve food, large greenhouse, grain mill. So that debris crusher I put down does not show up as... It's not a production building because it's giving us stones. Well, we got a lot of stones over here. So we'll load this up and I'll get a worker to drive over and we can drop off all these stones. And then while it's doing that, we'll grab the telehandler there and we'll have to drive down to the sawmill and we will grab what we need for the house. But now we should have a full trailer's worth of stone here. Alright, sometimes the lights are a little bit too much. Didn't really look. Is it 2,000 liter capacity on this bucket? Oh, it's 2,500. Okay, that's a little bit better. I tried it alone and it works by itself. Okay, so that's another plus for Farming Simulator 25, not having to need the other little tiny conveyor belt. It doesn't make it... the other conveyor belt made it look more realistic, but I don't know many people that enjoyed needing that extra step. So just think if this production building was working over at the cement factory, I could go over there and just move it around without having to put it in the trailer. If by any chance, because I can't check, Giants drops a update while I'm streaming, let me know. And I'll update the game and maybe it'll take care of some issues. Will not take long for my PC to download, even if it's a big file. Oh, the conveyor belts actually extend a lot further? I mean, they extended pretty good before. Well, if they extend further, they will extend higher. I wonder what, I mean... I thought they did rather well before. I pretty much only use it to get silage out of silos. Bunkers. To load up the trailers. Hope I'm not overloading this trailer for this tractor. Am I full? 94%. Oh, there we go. Just didn't have it tipped down far enough. All right, the bucket needs to stay there. Okay, you, 20,000 liters of stone. All right, let's get ourselves a worker to drive over there. Where are we? Here we are. All right, set destination. And, oh man, don't end up in the river. That's all I got. I'm going to send you that way. Let me get out of your way. Hello? You're charging me money, but you're not going anywhere. All right, let's try this again. Select vehicle, set destination. I'm not going to jump out of the vehicle. I'm going to teleport over to here. So, all right, there they go. Can't see any updates on Steam. All right. Thanks for looking, though. Yeah, actually, the belt system would be good for the cement. But sometimes the belts won't work unless you're in a certain range of them. So, like, if you go across the map, it may not work. But, you know, that may or may not be true. Your game keeps crashing. Yeah, some people are saying they're having some issues with certain things, so... Alright, so what do we need here? 2 long planks and wood beams. I know it says 1,000, but every pallet is 1,000. So 2 long planks and wood beams. So our international is down there. So we'll load them on the international and come back and do that. Lancey Boy wants to bring either Stone Valley or probably American Falls. I don't know if the American Life, but American Falls to 25. When a decent modded map comes out, I will be starting a series, probably, as long as it draws my interest. We'll start a series on that. But we're going to be here in Riverbend Springs until we own... Maybe we should just buy every field, but we'll get the town project done. But we'll try to buy... I don't know if I want to buy every field. I know a lot of people like to say buy every field and work it, but it gets to be too much work. But I would like to say buy all the big harvesters, get all the canning going. we will see how it goes along. One thing that's going to help it go along, if I live stream 9 hours every day, which, yeah, I don't know how long I can keep this up. I mean, for the first week we will. I'm going to have a lot of hours into the map within the first couple of weeks. I already forgot. Is it two? Is it two? I know it's 2 and 1. Was it 2? Visit here. Where are we here? Can I get in the trigger? 2 long planks, 1 wood beam. All right, 2 long planks, 2 long, and then wood beam. All right, down here, across the bridge. How did I get stones to work? Well, T-Dog did a little research, and we had to put down our own production building. So you got to go into construction, production buildings, and the way I read it, I took it the wrong way. Where is it? So for $99,000, you can put down the debris crusher, and this is what you get. Just like you get over the cement building. And you can get your stones that way. I'm just using it until the game gets fixed. And then I'm going to sell that and then use one at the cement production. Why did you... Why is it? Oh, it's auto setting the pallets. Is there a way to turn that off? Toggle steering mode. I don't see there's a way to turn that off. Careful. All right, there's those. Daggerman wants to buy all the fields on the Asian map. Yeah, the Asian map, I thought I was originally going to go on it and just do some testing and stuff in the live stream. But honestly, the Asian map does not look like it's my style. This map here has the looks and everything I like in a map, so then I thought, no, we're just going to get started right away. And now here we are. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and strap those in. Now I gotta find wood beams. We got wood beams right there. This is for our farmhouse. Okay, we got it. No, don't let go of the truck. Alright. It's loaded. Hello, True Farmer. Harvesting peanuts today. Peanuts were a thing in 22 on some modern maps. I know my tractor, I do believe, reached the cement factory. At least it said it did. Yeah, Zelonka wasn't my style either when it came out in 22. A lot of the mods that you saw in 22, they're going to take a while. I mean, there are some mods already in the mod hub, some by Giants, but other modders have already created some stuff. Cows will be getting some water buffaloes in a very short time, once I get the farmhouse kind of squared away. We're going to go cut some grass and make some hay for the cows. And that building right there already threw me off. I'm hoping the trigger will take this without having to bring the telehandler back. Oh, took him right away. I have to unstrap him, but it took him. There we go. So, just need the cement bags. So let's get over there. Our worker should have parked the vehicle over there, hopefully. There we go. Enter vehicle. So what modded cows, I'm just going to call you voice. What kind of cows in 22 were you talking about? Because they added water buffalo. And they are conveyor belts, but not ones really for moving logs yet, I don't think. I haven't looked. And yes, Farming Simulator 25 does have Zelonka. It's its own map. But yeah, Zelonka is in FS 25. Alright, we'll let this do its thing. Try to get a worker to bring this on back. You know me, if peanuts were harvestable in FS25, you think that would be like the first crop I go for? Set destination. It's the only problem about building your farm on one edge of the map like I did, but I guess if you use the starter farm in this map, you're on the west side. I was looking at getting this farm right here, so we're kind of like in the middle for the most part, but a lot of the stuff was not sellable there, so I didn't bother. I want to visit this place here. I wonder if we're making... We got chili peppers, we got garlic, we got onion. And we are making kimchi. Just don't have enough for a pallet yet. But that filled that up so fast on those ingredients. So garlic, onion, peppers. All right, we'll just let it do its thing. Oh, we are in the month of November. Ooh, we are in the month of November. Let's look at flour. It seems like it's been a while, but flour. January for flour. We have not visited the grain mill or checked on that. So it's inactive, so we've gone through all the flour that we have. Let me go ahead and we'll deactivate. Nope, that's wrong. We did wheat. Sorry. Deactivate that. Let me visit the grain mill. Oh yeah, we got flour. I missed my stock market page. For those you know, you know. Hello, Mark. How are you doing today? Do you remember the pen you had to put your chaff and straw in and things? It was cool. I would like to see something along that line. Chaff. I don't think you put chaff in. I mean, TMR. Well, I mean, I guess it would be considered forage. I'm thinking of forage. It would be TMR, forage, hay, and grass you could put in, but not chaff. But yeah, maybe translation there. Maybe a little bit of a thing. But yeah, we got a cow barn. We'll see that very shortly, but I got to go make some hay. So let's get up here to our McDon. No, I don't want to sell. I want to get into the... Oh, I know why. I got to go to here. Then there. And then enter vehicle. I may actually... This field... I can cut this field. It's ready for harvest. It's not the full height. Like this grass is over here. But if I'm making it. Oh, the meadow grass is dead. Alright. No big deal. Can you upgrade production buildings? That was a mod. I don't think we have an option for that. No. I don't see one. Do not see one for that. Alright, let's get this grass cut. Oh, I was like, why won't that activate? Because I'm hitting the wrong button once again. I suppose for what I'm doing here, we'll just go randomly because it doesn't matter too much. And this is all going to be made into hay for the cows. I think I got enough grass for the sheep to get on through the winter months. Truck and trailer, well, financially, that's going to have to wait. We got the international, so probably have to do what we can with that. Hello, Brandon. I am doing well, so I hope you're doing just as good as I am. Oh yeah, so we can see, I think someone mentioned the day before, you can see the leaves in the road, the foliage. Leaves are falling and they're on the side of the road as they would be. Well, when the leaves are really falling off the trees, they will cover the road pretty good if traffic doesn't go by every once in a while. So we'll have to come over. Now we own all these grass fields. Someone did ask if we could merge them together, which we could. But I think I'm kind of like them being a little bit separate. Are you saying the seat turns around? Yes, it does. I found out yesterday that the seat turns around. But since the mower is where it is, definitely want to be driving that way. Yeah, when you're towing something with this, the seat will turn around and it will drive the opposite way. John already wants the Winter Wolf truck that I use. Pretty sure a lot of people use. It's over. Actually, I don't know why I said it before that I hope I have enough grass bales for the sheep. The sheep should be able to take hay bales as well, so making this all hay. Mostly for the cows, but the sheep will take the hay also. Yeah, if you want to change the seat around on this, so you can see in the upper left-hand corner in the helper HUD, like the 5th line down, it says change driving direction, and on PC it's left shift B, and the seat will rotate. So I appreciate you trying to let me know, but yep, someone informed me before. There were some tractors in 22 and in 19 as well where the seats rotated. I want to say it was a Fendt tractor that did that. I can see us merging this small field right here with the one that's like right in front of us. But maybe we'll just always make hay. It's just a lot more steps. But it wouldn't be as bad if we had follow me, but I think I may just get an AI worker or helper to tend the field. Of course, I don't have a tractor over here to do that yet. All right, Brian's off to work. I would say have fun, but it's work. Oh, it was the Valtra that had the turning seat? I thought it was a Fendt. Maybe I'm just picturing a green Valtra, because Valtra can have various colors. Actually, while I'm finishing up, I should get a tractor headed over here. Actually, I need a couple of tractors over here, honestly. Let's enter this vehicle. And this will need the baler. We need the baler to get over there, and then we'll grab the other Deutz, and that can go over. Actually, you know what? That can bring the bale loader over. The windrower and tedder are already over there. We'll drop this trailer off. Here's fine. Yep, the farmyard's going to get a little messy. I just can't spend that 100 grand because I'm going to need it. Oh, I was looking for I was looking for the wrong type of baler. Kind of forgot I had the crone. Yeah, the farmyard's going to have to stay messy. Got to keep that money for the loan interest throughout the winter months. I'm really done spending money. Although I may buy a couple more tree saplings to plant. Those are not that expensive. All right, let's get you to drive on over. And set destination. We'll just have you park in the road there. And let's tab to... Oh, that's right, you're over here. Alright, bring you back to the farmyard to grab the bale loader. So you can see the trees that we planted did not grow, but that was to be expected. So just remember, if you're sitting here enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I very much appreciate it. Helps me out way more than you know. Found out that the Fendt had one that the seat would pivot 45 degrees so you could look behind easier. The Vulture had an option to and a full reverse driving system with additional controls. It was very useful. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You think Riverbend Springs is the best map Giants have ever made? Yeah, it's kind of hard to compare. I would try to say be a little bit more open-minded when judging maps. Don't say, well, because it's got this and this and this, and maps from like 13, 15 didn't have that. I would say look at what's available for Farming Simulator at that time and then try to compare it. So, I mean, I really like Goldcrest Valley. That map was pretty good for what was available to us at the time when they made it. I need more time on Riverbend Springs and driving around. I do like the idea of the river going through. We got a ferry to go across. But, I mean, ferries were not really available to us back in 17. I think when Goldcrest came out. What did I do with my bale trailer? There it is. The sheep have finally taken that grass bale that's been sitting out there. Alright, get a worker to bring this up as well and go back to mowing. Keep looking for traffic. I don't know if traffic comes out of that tunnel or not. Alright, you set destination. Where is my other worker? My other worker is here. And they didn't make it around the corner. I wonder if we're going to have the same problem with the other tractor. All right. Set destination. They may get into each other's way here soon. That's funny because this guy went on this route and this one went that way. All right, let's get back into the McDon. Why can't I... Why won't that get in there? Is that considered a comp? Why can't I get into that? All right, I'll tab. We'll just tab. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say what map is the best. We're all going to have different opinions on that. And that's what opinions are. You can't argue with someone that said, in my opinion, this is the best map, because people are going to like Zalendra, and I don't like it that much. I know a lot of people are playing on the Huntai Pentai map, which I looked at it, and it's interesting, but definitely is not my type of map. Yeah, it is. I mean, it does seem Riverbend does seem like a good map. I would agree with that. I can see myself. Like I said, we're going to be here until we complete. Yeah, the workers are blocked by themselves. I think my tractors may have run into one another. But yeah, we're going to be here until we complete the town project and get everything else taken care of. All right, helper G, I'm coming. I know you're trying to get around the other fence with the baler. At least they finally give up and they stop charging you for coming over here, which is good. All right, we'll drop off the bale trailer. Drop it off on the go. Actually, yeah, probably would be good to merge all these grass fields together, because I just realized if I want a worker to do all these fields, it's separate fields, so it's only going to do one of the fields, not both of these fields. Oh, this is a big... I kind of forgot we bought the biggest tedder there is, so I'll probably do this. It won't take me long to get this done. And let's go ahead and get this tractor out of the road. So, for those new to Farming Simulator, when you cut grass and you're trying to make hay, this is how you make hay. You cut the grass, and it will drop as grass. Then you got to use a tedder. The tedder is going to turn the grass over, and it will immediately turn into hay. You actually see the texture of the grass. You can see it's kind of like a darker green, and now it's going to more of a lighter or palish kind of green color. And that is how you make hay currently in Farming Simulator 25. Now once we get this turned over, we'll use the windrower. We'll get these rows swathed up really nicely. Then of course the baler will go around and we'll make some hay bales, bring them back to the cow barn, and we'll get ourselves some water buffalo. We'll see how many we get. I would like to get 3 of each. So 3 newborns, 3 adolescents, and 3 adults, just to see the different types of cows, of at least, sorry, water buffalo. So we'll get a little bit of milk being made from the, I would assume, the 3 full-grown adults. It'll be a while before the other ones are mature enough to do anything. Does the same method work in Farming Simulator 22 as for making hay? Yes. Base game wise, yes. If you go back far enough to Farming Simulator 19, when Seasons was not a thing in the base game, Seasons came out in 19 as a mod. And making hay with the Seasons mod in FS19, I wish they would bring that to Farming Simulator 25. Maybe, maybe someday they will. But that was a different way of making hay. You actually had to ted the hay, and it was way more realistic. You actually had to wait for the grass after tedding it to turn into hay. And it was very dependent on the weather conditions. So a windy, sunny day, the grass may have turned to hay within like 4 or 5 hours of game time. Not real time, but in game time. It was troublesome, though, if you cut the grass and rain was coming, because then the grass would never turn to hay. You had to wait for good weather conditions. Oh, Stevie has a mod out now where you can buy stones. Well, I mean, if the cement production building worked as intended, don't need to. All right, so the grass has been tedded into hay. Gotta wait for it to fold up, I guess. There we go. Yeah, you can turn off the seasons. You can turn off the seasons to where you can plant whatever you want to plant at any time of the year. It will still take the same amount of time before it's ready for harvest. You can also have a fixed month. So turning off seasons will not change the way the environment looks. If you want to stick to a certain month, you can do that as well. Game settings? Think so. Seasonal growth, yes. So you can turn seasonal growth. If you turn it off, you can plant anything at any time of the year, but the growth time remains the same. So I could plant wheat in February if I wanted to, but it would still take 5 or 6 months before it's ready for harvest. If you want to fix the visual month, which I got off, so every month looks a little bit different in the environment, you can go to whatever month you want. So if you like the way the fall looks, you can say fall or October, and it'll look like October all the time. So I like the fact that we got that option. Options are good. Alright, so now what we're doing is we're taking our hay, which, as you can see, kind of looks like a mess. And now we're going to put it into a nice little swath. And it'll make it a lot easier for our baler to go around and collect all of this. So at some point between November and next spring, we'll have to bring our plow over and we'll have to merge all these grass fields together. So in the future, when I get a worker in the field, it'll be just one field and the worker would do it all together. Right now it's 3 separate fields. I think the Giants always listen to the community. The problem that they had, and they kind of put their foot down when 25 came out, was some of the older generation consoles were probably holding them back a little bit of what they could bring to the game, because the older generation consoles could not do what they're trying to do. Also trying to get it to work with their engine that runs the game. Maybe they couldn't get it to work even though it worked as mods. That looks like a pretty big swath. I'm guessing we're going to have a lot of bales coming out the back. The field that we're in, there are 2 harvest stages for grass. So this field was in the 2nd harvest stage, and the smaller field that we kind of started in, that was in the 1st harvest stage. But we might as well cut the grass, because when winter comes, if your field is ready for harvest in grass, it should go back to growing stage. So it doesn't stay at a harvest stage. The winter kind of kills the grass. As you can see, the meadow grass around the map is brown and kind of not looking the best. There is rain in the forecast, so we got the grass cut. But when it rains in game, you don't want to be harvesting crops. Grass has not mattered in the past. I don't know if it's changed for 25, but grass has not mattered. But when it's raining, if you're trying to harvest wheat or something, you can harvest, but the yield is going to decline quite a bit. Eventually we will have a shed over here so we can store our windrower and our tedder. But if you were here at the beginning yesterday, you saw we started with $5 million. We do have a $5 million loan to pay back. We got to pay back everything. And the $105,000 that you see, that's what I got left. So we can't be doing much of anything until we start selling some stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll just drive straight on through to make a nice little swath path right there. Alright, we'll swing around, and I think I'll just park it next to the road, I guess. I don't have no other place to put it. Okay, let's make some hay bales. Now we got straw in the baler. It may convert it over to hay, but it may keep it all as straw, and the first bale could be either or. They converted it right over to hay, which I'd rather have right now. Oh, the one thing I haven't taken into consideration The cows will need straw in order to make solid manure and bedding. It's not a necessity that we need it. But I'm going to guess maybe I might need a bale shredder. Depending on the pen, it may take a full straw bale, but I may have to shred it. I wasn't quite done with the windrowing, I guess. Kind of forgot. Was too busy reading chat and not paying attention about what I was doing for field work. Round and round we go. We'll get this done in just a few minutes. You can see the swaths keep flickering back and forth a little bit. At least the texture seems to be flickering here and there. But we can feed hay to the sheep as well. So we are going to be pretty all... This should go into, which I haven't tried yet, taking it out. This should go into our hayloft, even though we got told that someone tested it and didn't work. But we put in straw yesterday, and it worked fine. Taking bales. I had the mud system mod in 22, and you can get stuck fast in the mud of a field when it rains. Yep, that is a pretty good mod. I never got into it for Farming Simulator. I probably would if I wasn't doing SnowRunner. I get stuck enough in SnowRunner. I don't need to be getting stuck in Farming Simulator. Although, if it was part of the game and not a mod right now, I probably would use it. Try to get this over here. We'll hook up back to the windrower and get that mess that's over there. But in a few moments, we're going to have water buffalo roaming around the cow barn. As far as I know, leaving material on the ground, like some of the hay that you see here, it's not going to decompose. I would like to see that as a thing, but right now it is not. Alright, I will turn the baler off, but let's quickly get back into the other doits. Wait, where did I go? I'm going right past it. I do have, for settings, usually I put on fuel usage on high and all that. I left it at normal, not knowing what the repair status was going to be in 25, although I think it's the same as 22. It's rather expensive, so I didn't want my vehicles wearing out too fast. Hello, Searwell. What's up? Not my bank account. That's pretty much gone at this point. But we have expanded a little bit. All right, now we're done with the windrower. Yeah, we'll have to merge these 3 grass fields together. That way, when I can hire a worker, it'll just be one job, and I can always just make hay, because both animals will take that. All right, let's go get these swaths over here. We'll drop out the bales that are in the baler. We'll get back on the other doits. We'll grab the bales and head back to the farm. And then I should, when I get back to the farm, I may just take a 5-minute break, get up and walk around a bit. Sitting for 4 straight hours is not good for you. Plus, I need some water. I ran out of water about an hour ago. I keep thinking I'll take a break, but I just can't stop. Now, let's unload those. I will say the grass texture after you cut a grass field is a lot better. It doesn't look like a putting green. Yeah, the paint damage on things is still ridiculous. Yeah. Wasn't long where I found the reduced maintenance mod, and I used that. So I got so used to, you know, cheaper costs and repairing things. That was kind of nice. Just came in to say hi, and I'm still watching the first stream. Well, it's going to be hard to catch up to what I've been doing, because today's stream will probably go just as long. You never know. I may even go longer. Depends on how my brain holds out. Which is always questionable from the start, right? No, the material that's in the baler, that stays there. I didn't see how much was in there. So yeah, it's almost a full bale, but that will stay there. Just like, if you just go back, if you were here when I started, I actually had straw in the baler from collecting. Where do we collect straw? I don't even know what the field number that is. But we collected straw off of this field here yesterday. And we didn't have enough straw to make a bale. That stays in there. And sometimes it'll get converted over. Yeah, it was straw, but when I started to bale the hay, it converted what was in there over to hay. It's just a way to do the system. There was a mod in 22 and previous versions of Farming Simulator where you could empty out the baler. As long as it was 10% full, it would spit out a bale. This wouldn't be a full bale. It would look like a full bale, but it wouldn't be... what are these bales? Like 7,000 liters? 8,000 liters. So, I mean, it would look like a full-size bale, but it wouldn't be 8,000 liters. It would just be whatever is in the baler. Oh, there will be someone, iOS, that other map makers that made maps on previous versions, they will bring them to 25, but, I mean, you're not going to see it for a little while. Ah, there's a bale on the tree line. Yep, I see it right in front of me now. Yeah, that would have, as I get closer, the foliage is rendering in, but yeah, I did not see that there. Thanks for letting me know it's there. Oh, I think I'm hitting the tree. So how many bales are we going to end up with? 10 bales? Not if I miss it. All right. We got our hay for the cows and sheep. Cows now don't go to 100% health and productivity with the hay or silage. They stuck on 80%. Oh, so they have adjusted that. Well, we got what we got. I'm not going to have, we don't have any ways to make TMR, so 80% will be good enough. Samuel is saying you're going to have bad weather down in the south. Now, if you happen to get a tornado, don't blame me. I did not spawn real-life tornadoes. I can only do that in Farming Simulator. Now I'm just trying to figure out, do I want to put the hay bales, the hay in the loft, or do I just want to pile them up somewhere and feed them that way? If I put them in the loft, then it's going to come out as loose. Yeah, I got to see, does my trailer... No, that's the wrong... I gotta go to... No, wait, where do I go now? Gotta remember. Vehicles, there we go. I do not like having to see here, because I don't remember the name of my trailer. This will take... Okay, this will take grass, hay... This will take everything. The trailer that I have. So for now, I think we'll just put the bales down and I will use a telehandler to bring the bales over to the cows. Sorry, water buffalo. Gotta bring them over to the water buffalo. Alright, gonna leave this right here for a moment. Hello, Mark, and welcome. You're at work now, and I'm watching you live. Well, I mean, you're here. Of course I'm live. Just remember to put your tablet, phone, or whatever it is away when your manager, or boss, or whatever comes walking by. So no kimchi. I'm going to keep saying that wrong. No kimchi yet. Prices kimchi, right? Kimchi. October is 655. Is that the best time? So we almost got to play a full year to know what the price ranges are. But 665 looks pretty good. I mean, if we get a pallet, I'm probably not going to sell just a pallet. So I'll have to wait and see. There's our sheep. How are they doing on food? I think they're doing fine on food. All right, let's run over to the cow barn. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the water buffalo. And then I'll just give you a view of the water buffalo while I go stretch my legs for a little bit. Grab a drink of water. At least I'll give you guys something to look at as I'm wandering around my house for just a few minutes. Get up, stretch my legs, because, yeah, we've been live now for... Ooh, almost... Oh, wow. I've been live for 5 hours already. That 5 hours has gone by quick. All right. Into here. So we got Swiss, we got Holstein, we got Angus, we got the Limousin, we got the Water Buffalo, which is what we want. So we want 3 of those. All right, so it's only $7.50, but we want 3 of the little Water Buffaloes. And by the way, you can buy an animal trailer at the store, and you can go pick them up, and it'll get rid of the fee is a transportation fee. So we'll get 3 of those. And we'll get 3 Water Buffalo at 3 months. And now if I go into here, so productivity is at 0, of course. The food, oh, they already got food. They got meadow food, 40%. So their health will start going up. It does say buffalo milk, which is what they are. So now I'm kind of curious. What are we doing on money? Money's going. Sorry, I can't help myself. Holsteins. We'll get some Holsteins as well. So now I'm going to go into here. Ah, so it adds it. Buffalo milk, regular milk. All right. So now we got our Holsteins and Water Buffalo. So it'll be interesting to see because Holsteins are a good breed of cow for making milk. But I mean, that was on running mods in 22. I wonder, because now we got the same amount of Water Buffalo and Holsteins. We'll see if the ratio of buffalo milk compared to regular milk, see if it's the same. So it'd be kind of like a little bit of a test. We'll just let these Water Buffalo and Holsteins, we won't buy more. We'll just let them do their things, and we can kind of compare between the Holsteins and the Water Buffalo what makes more. Is it worth more? Let's see. Buffalo milk. Where's alphabetical order? Peanut. Get it used to it. Milk. 756 is the peak, and buffalo milk. Buffalo milk is way better. So I'm going to guess the Holsteins are going to make milk a lot faster than the buffalo milk. Yeah, they're going to make it a lot faster than the buffalo milk. Sorry, just trying to get a little bit of a view here. But yeah, I'm going to step away just for a few minutes, stretch my legs, get a glass of water back to the desk here. Maybe I'll find a snack or something as well. But just give me about 5 minutes or so. And you can enjoy the view of the cows. So I will be back in just a little while. Well, looks like all the cows are still there. No one's run away yet, have they? They're all staying in the fence line. All right. We need to, of course, give them some more feed than what they have. Oh, I will get loose straw because of the hayloft. So we're all set there. Not sure what you mean by it evens out. Were you saying it evens out on the milk between the Holsteins and the water buffalo? That doesn't seem like that would be right because the water buffalo milk is so much more to it's the price values is so much more. So it doesn't seem that would be correct. Do the animals reproduce, have calves and such? Yes, they will. They should. That's the whole point. They've always have, but you know, I don't know if there's any bugs in the game currently, but they should. One thing we do have to take consideration, though, because as we saw when I was building the pastures, if we go to construction, I'm not sure if it's going to be different in 25 because, let's see, cows. So you can see, this one says, attention, this is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. The pasture of this building can be customized. We built this one down here. It just says a place to keep your cows. The pasture of this building can be customized. It's not saying that breeding goes on in this barn, so I may have to move the cows over to another barn for them to reproduce. Actually, if we go, will it tell us? Do I have to walk up to each individual cow? All right, so as you can see right now, it's going to take a while, but at the bottom right-hand corner, if I walk up to each individual cow or water buffalo in this case, it says health 0, reproduction 0. So we will see how it goes. I'm having issues figuring out how I get the meadow for my goat barn. When I've been putting down the barns, I've been customizing the fence line. And then it should say, do you want meadow grass or meadow? Then you have to say yes. I did this one kind of quick, so but we know this one worked because as you can see in the feed trough over here, well, it does say meadow. Wait, meadow. Yeah, we got their feed trough is full of meadow grass. So they took it. That's why they're eating. So yeah, I'm not too sure. If you're building it in the middle of winter, that could be a problem because maybe the grass is not there. Check out some small tutorials already out there about meadows. One person I would definitely say, because he does pretty good some testing, is Farmer Cop. If you don't know who Farmer Cop is, on my YouTube homepage, scroll down to recommended channels, and he should be right on down there. He does some pretty good tutorials. Is that the sunset doing that to your undercarriage? I'm going to say undercarriage. Okay. Looks pretty good there. But the cows seem happy, but where is my telehandler? I kind of forgot where it was. Did I leave it down here? I did. All right. Can I say set this? Can you find your way back to at least here? Driving the target. They're driving the target. Interesting. They're driving to Target. I know there was a Target. Is there a mall here? They're driving to the Target. They're driving to Target. Never mind. Some know, some don't probably. Still here? Well, I'm glad you guys are still here. From what I understand, you have to have a breeding barn to breed them. We will see. It does say breeding percent is 0, so we'll see how it's going. Speaking of how's it going? How's it going to Morg's Gaming? Welcome. Which map is the best? Again, that's like saying, is the game worth it? That's up to you. A lot of people like the Hutai Pentai map. I was on it and it just didn't. I was like, it's okay, but definitely it's not like I couldn't wait. Riverbend, if you're asking me personally, which I would say Riverbend, but you may be on Riverbend and say I don't like it because you don't like the river blocks off a lot of pathways and you got to take a ferry or whatever. So it all depends. Hello, Terry. How are you doing? Maybe you can't have the option on smaller pens. Dinard. I think that's how you say your name. Hopefully I got that right. But maybe like on the smaller pens. So you said goats, which would be sheep, right? Because that sheep and goats are the same. Well, not the same. They're not the same. But if you place down maybe this small of a pasture, maybe you can't have meadow grass. I don't know. But anyways, I'm waiting for my telehandler, which is coming on back. So we need to jump into this vehicle here. And I don't want to put these bales in the trigger yet, but we are going to try it for darn sure. And we got our first pallet of kimchi. Uh, 1,000 liters. Okay, so it is 1,000 liters. Yeah, I can't pick up 400 kilograms. That's way too much for us. But we're starting to get some produce in. At least that greenhouse, we just got to put water in there, so that's all we need. Now let's go ahead and put this over to the side. You've been playing Farming Simulator 25 all day. Even yesterday too, right? I made myself a nice hot cup of hot water and honey. Good for the vocal cords. All right, let's jump into our Merlot. And we're going to grab some hay bales. And we're going to go feed. I think I can grab probably 4. And then we'll see. I mean, if it took a straw bale, it's going to take a hay bale, right? Let's try to do a little bit better than that. Oh, I guess the pallet forks don't go all the way through. Ah, they don't go through enough anymore to grab the other bales. All right. Well, this is a good start. Are there horses in the game? Yes, there are. I definitely... we may do it here. Once the money really rolls in, if I got more than enough money here, it's going to take a while. But once we got enough money here, I do want to try horses because horses in 22 were not worth it at all. Definitely did not want to. I mean, we did Solyndra. That would have been like a year and a half ago. And yeah, it just was not, we could not make the horses profitable. At least on hard economy, because I always play on hard economy. So, yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Feed trough is getting filled up. Ah, it still does the floating bale thing. Alright. Alright, so how much does their feed trough take? Oh, the feed trough does not take a whole lot. So, I don't know how this math is going to come out. But, we'll see. I don't think it's going to add 80% and 40%. I think what you're seeing is the max health that they'll give them. So if we just had meadow grass, it would be 40%. But since we got hay in there, their health may go up to 80%. But in 22, but I was corrected a little while ago saying they kind of fixed this for 25. In 22, if you just gave them hay, Their health will go up to 100%, productivity will go up to 100%. We'll see what happens here. If it doesn't, then next year we'll definitely have to get into making some TMR. But you can see, we put some hay in. You can see the cows coming in and they're grabbing some lovely, lovely hay. So that's pretty much all that they need right now. Milking parlors in the game? No. No, the milk just piles up in a storage area. You bring a tanker over and voila, you got yourself some lovely milk. Tried to catch up yesterday's stream before jumping in today, but I decided I better to jump over to live. Well, the good thing about that is it's always there if you want to go back and watch it. Yeah, but it's going to be hard to catch up because I'm going to be doing long streams all week. Yeah, you've been playing since it came yesterday. Alright, Casper, be back after work. Well, I don't know how long your work shift is, but I'll probably be here for like another 4 hours or so. Your first session yesterday was 8.5 hours, almost beat me. I was worn out after the 9 hours, so. But then again, I got up rather early yesterday because I wanted to make sure I could download as soon as possible. And then I was in the game for 2 hours before streaming, trying to set everything up. And I was probably stressing out about that. So, yeah, it does take bales. I know someone yesterday said Mr. CLP tried it, and he couldn't make it to take bales, but maybe he did a pre-release tour of this, and they fixed it before the game came out. Any pen that you can customize, the pasture will give you the option to choose meadow, but it won't show up until the next day in game. Yeah, we built the pasture the day before, so maybe that was the whole thing. Sorry, came in late to the stream, so if you've already been around the subject, never mind, but any issues with terraforming when placing buildings at 25? If you get close to trees and such, it will stop you from terraforming. Hello, Eric. You subbed? Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it, and I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you're having a good time. Have we had a tornado hit yet? Yesterday's stream, the game had not spawned one and didn't forecast one. So I spawned a tornado and we had a little fun with it. Well, the tornado had fun with the fellow farmers. Didn't hurt us any, so. But yeah, we had a look at a tornado yesterday. You've been giving your cows silage only, and they're 100% health and productivity. Well, if that's the case with silage, then, well, you know, I'm giving them hay, so we'll find out. But silage should only be 80% as well, correct? So if silage is only 80% and you're getting 100%, 100%, we should get the same, I would think. I played for 14 hours yesterday. John played for 14 hours. Yeah, I did come back on after the stream a little bit to try a couple things out, but of course, I didn't want to do anything because then you guys would miss out on it. SNS, I am loving Farming Simulator 25. Let's see, this save is about, what we're 12 hours into this save file? This Let's Play? 12 hours-ish. You haven't had any tornadoes yet? I don't want to spawn one now because our money situation kind of sucks. I don't need a tornado going over my farmland. Actually, I may not even be able to spawn one in November. I don't know if Dev Command overrides that. But yesterday's stream, I spawned one. I don't know exactly the timeline we did it, but yeah. Yeah, we went up and saw David. It's only going to affect the fields. So these grass bales here, I'm just grabbing one to keep it into the sheep's pen. They're fine on food, but just want to make sure that they got it, because I may get too busy. We may be skipping a few months here soon, so... This is what I've learned from doing live streams and talking to you guys in real time. Because we had one person said their health is not going to go up for the cows, and we got someone else saying they did silage only and the health went up. So we'll see. You're having the T-Dog. You're having too much fun watching me and Farmer Cop. That's where 2 screens come in handy. Although, I mean, if you want to watch what we're doing, it's kind of hard to watch what we're doing while you're trying to farm at the same time, right? That is rather difficult. I'm just checking on the cement factory. Turn around here. Hey, we got a pallet. And this should be just 1,000 liters, I would think. Where am I looking? There we go. It's at the bottom. Pallet, cement bags, 1,000 liters. I think we need 5 for the farmhouse. Oh, look at that. We got a foundation. That is kind of weird because we have not delivered any stone or anything of that matter. Yeah, so we need 5,000 liters of cement bags. We got 1. Yeah, we've only delivered wood, but we got a solid foundation. Grass is the lowest one you can give them. With the lowest percentage, he gives about 80, and silage and TMR gives 100%. We'll see what the hay does, but if it does what it did in 22, it should go right up to 100%. And real-life tornadoes can happen anywhere, anytime. Yes and no. I understand what you're saying. But as we know, I mean, if I remember, are you down... I forgot what iOS is from. You said where you were before, and I kind of forgot. SNS is anxious to play the game. Yep. Once you get in... I mean, just a little while ago, I didn't realize I've been streaming for 5 hours, so that's why I had to get up. Not a fan of multitasking, huh? Can you use the milk in the canning production to turn into bottled milk? I think we have to buy the dairy production for that. So, the good thing about Farming Simulator 25, you can see what production buildings are available. And, oh, is there not a dairy production on the map? Oh, I thought I was going to be able to buy a dairy production along the way, but there isn't one on the map. At least not in Riverbend. So we'll have to see. Oh, you're in Kentucky, iOS? Probably there, because, I mean, it probably doesn't get... I mean, yeah, you can get... The weather has to be a little bit on the warm side. You can't be too cold. You're not going to get tornadoes. But, yeah, I mean, I guess you can get them... The weather conditions have to be good for it. You just can't... It can't be snowing out and have a real-life twister. But, yeah, you never know. But that's... yeah. I need to kind of get stay focused here. So, production buildings, if we find the dairy... So, the dairy production is 210,000. I'm surprised there's not one on the map. So we'll have to have a piece of land to put the dairy production on there. But probably in the beginning I'll have to sell it because we just need the cash. Hello, Rodney. Yeah, someone else from Mississippi is here as well, or they were in chat a little while ago. And I think it was Samuel was talking. Yeah, Samuel is from Mississippi as well, and they were talking about weather conditions. So the dairy production we're gonna have to put down to see exactly what it needs, but it looks like the same as before. With the added stuff along with it. So there's goat's milk, there's buffalo milk, and plain milk, I guess. Actually, you know what? We got a sheep pen. Wait. I think I just want to keep the sheep as is. Because I need them to... We need that pen to get full and make a lot of wool so we can go ahead and get a lot of the rope being built. There's a toy tractor factory, but there's no dairy. Yeah, well, that's what you get in maps sometimes. Yeah, so I kind of lost my train. Oh, stones. I probably should be getting some more stones. And I think my Deutzfahr for the trailer is still up at the grass field. Yeah, so someone asked about the tornado. We spawned one in yesterday's stream. And you can see where the tornado went up through here in a straight line. So that's what happened there. Deutzfahr, there you are. Set destination. If you could just come down here, please. That would be good. And it's moving. There we go. It's moving. I don't think our cement factory is running anymore either. Oh no, I still got a good amount of stones there. I got stones. We'll see how that goes. But we need 5,000 liters of cement. Boy, there's so much I should be doing. But I need everything I need. I keep moving around in circles. Got to wait for that to get here. So let's get the telehandler while we're waiting. We'll load up the trailer with some stones. And then after we load the stones, when we get the trailer back, we'll bring some straw over. Well, I don't know if I should even bother putting straw in the cow barn because I don't have a manure pit. So maybe we'll hold off onto that. Actually, you know what? I don't really need... Well, the Merlot is not going to drag 20,000 liters of stone all the way over to the cement production, but we'll get the stone in there. Yeah, throughout the stream, if anyone had, if you happen to see where Giants has released an update to the game, let me know and we'll update the game and maybe that'll fix some of the minor issues that we're having. Alright, let's fill this trailer up with some more stone, and that should actually keep the cement production going for a while. Meanwhile, our sawmill, I think, is out of wood. Going to need to get over there and probably get some more trees in. But this thing is producing stones at a very fast rate. Hi, I'm from BC, Canada, loving the FS25 so far. Yep, definitely enjoying it myself. A lot of new stuff, and I know someone asked me when I was, before 25 came out, maybe about a month ago or so, if I was going to enjoy 25 with no mods, and as I said, with all the new stuff in Farming Simulator 25, it's going to be like having mods because you haven't used that stuff before. Getting your hard copy of FS25 on Monday, ordered through Amazon. Well, hopefully it gets there. I know there was a few people not too happy with Amazon either because they didn't get it as fast as they were said they were going to, or what, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the flour. Oh yeah, the flour mill. Sorry, I was thinking about selling flowers. Yeah, I just went ahead and bought the big grain mill, but then again, we started with 5 million, but I owe 5 million, so that's why we're losing 17,000 every night because of the loan interest. So is the building of the farmhouse same as in 22? No. As for the base game, no, it's not. Construction was not in the base game in 22. There were mods out there. Like most recently for me, I used Alien Jim's shed pack on Mythical Woods. And we had to build, well, not build our own sheds. I didn't need to bring material to it, but you saw it get built. I didn't have to bring material to it. And where it basically comes from building is in 22, there was a map called Silver Run, where it was basically a login map. And the town project there was building a roller coaster. So that's basically where the building kind of comes from. Alright, that is all the stone that we have. Yeah, there's a lot we can do with planks on the map. That's why I went with the big sawmill, not the small one. And that's why we planted trees as soon as we did, because I need them to grow and get the wood that way. I think my Deutz, well, I keep saying, we got 2 Deutz on the farm. They're both running probably. I'll leave that there, and I'm sure... Yep, it made it over here with the baler. Hopefully the baler is still on. Yep, baler's on there. So the twine that we bought for the bales, not really going through that at all. I mean, we are. But it's not like we got to buy it too often. Drop that off there. Just getting everything set up takes a while. But once we get most of the stuff done, I think that's what the winter months is what we should be doing, is, you know, doing the production buildings and all that. I'm just trying to get everything on the go, so our first full year here, we're starting to make... I got to make the cash. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get set destination. And I need you to... Okay, where are you going? I was not expecting the work to come down here. Thanks for dropping me off, though. As long as you get over there. What do we got here? We got Willie's. Okay. I said it. We got willies. Oh, there's actually someone over here. Looking for a collectible. I haven't found one yet. I don't know what the collectibles even look like here. And again, I'm not a collectible kind of a person, but I do want to maybe show off what a collectible is. You're not an NPC that I can talk to. You're just a pedestrian, right? Yeah. Nothing to interact with there. Let's go up the stairs, though. There was stairs over here. If I can get around these patio things. Not seeing nothing around here. Well, alright. Nothing here. Nothing there at all. Alright, so I'm going to need... Well, I can see the worker getting over there. I'm going to need some saplings. I think we're going to plant some saplings again. So, where are we? Saplings. And not American elm. Long pole pine, that's what we want. And we're going to get... No, we'll just get 2 of them. Alright, so where... Alright, you're still moving, that's fine. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I can pick up those saplings. I'm going to guess not, but... Let's get the truck over there. So we got our cows, they're fed. The sheep are fed. I'm a little bit broke. Does the AI take the ferry? I don't think so. I haven't seen it do so yet, but you never know. You figured out what the problem was with the meadow for the custom. So if you make the pasture too big, the meadow grass won't work. Interesting. I mean, how many animals were you trying to get into a pasture? I'm guessing I can't pick up these saplings. They might be too heavy. It'd be great if I can pick them up. $150 kilograms. Can't pick up 150 kilograms, apparently. Alright. We'll grab the telehandler. But while we're doing so, I need to get... Set destination. You need to go... over here, if you can. You may have a problem getting there. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, first off, I'm going to wait till they get out the field. I don't want you bringing the bale trailer with you. Hang on a second. We don't need that to go with you. Where are we? No. Set no. Set destination. Let's do this again. There we go. All right, they're going there. The telehandler is here. Pallet forks. Pallet forks are over by the grass bales. AI is the worst thing about Farming Simulator. I mean, I kind of like the AI does add immersion to it. The traffic is better than it was, that's for darn sure. Let's go load up these pallets so I can plant 40 more trees. The only problem at Grandpa's farm is the space, storage space. I mean, you can see I'm having the same issue. It's very hard in the beginning when you're looking for space to put sheds and you buy a field. It's very hard to put a shed on crop. I mean, we got fields right around the farmyard, but I don't want to get rid of the fields yet. Don't get me wrong, iOS. I mean, I'm not saying the AI is fabulous. It does, it can cause issues. Still has its problems. But it's a lot better than it was. Nope, down a little bit more, please. Actually, if I'm doing this, again, I don't know why I brought the truck down. That was stupid. I can just bring it over the telehandler if I'm only grabbing 2 pallets. I'll leave all the... I was going to think about loading up the bags and bringing them, but I'll leave the bags here for now. Pedestrian in a crosswalk and the cars actually stop for him. That's... I don't know if that's new or not. Most of your machines are on the fields at your farm. It can get that way. Anyone that's been any veteran of Farming Simulator, anytime you start on a new map, yeah, it's going to take a while to build up storage area. As we know, you got to get a lot of machines to do a lot of different things. Hello, Martin, or Martins. I have not seen... Oh, the fog is really starting to dig in down here. If my worker... I got a couple workers, actually. Well, this worker made it. Did my other worker make it to the cement factory? Oh, what the crap is going on here? Well, that's a no. I can't even get into the vehicle. Where are we at here? What the heck is this, man? What the heck is this? Disgruntled Worker 101 has driven my Deutz-Fahr 7th gen tractor into the river with 20,000 liters of stone. Well, I think the AI, I don't know where that worker was going. Have no idea. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, resetting the tractor is not a problem. I'm also have to reset the trailer. Now, when I reset the trailer, it's been a long time since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure it's still the same way. When I reset the trailer, all the stone in the trailer is going to disappear. Unless you activate super strength. And just, I can't see what the heck I'm doing. There we go. Ah, the river. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll take off super strength. All right. You guys back off because I'm not getting the hand. Wait, what did I toggle? Why can't I get into the vehicle? What did I toggle? It still says reset or sell. Can I tab into it? I can't tab into it. It's not in the river. Does the game still think it's in the river? Let me just get it further out of the river. Cause more problems here. Oh, never mind that. It's up on a power cable. Broken, needs to be reset. Damage 21%. Well, I guess I'll just have to reset it. But it's only going to reset that, I hope. Alright, the trailer's still here with a stone in it. Alright. I was talking about AI traffic. AI workers, I don't know too much about. Well, I thought we were talking about the traffic. AI traffic driving from one spot to another. I don't know how we got down there. Yeah, who needs a ferry? Someone asked if they take the ferry. They were trying to do it without the ferry. All right. Do I dare say? Where is it there? It's there somewhere. It's in that cluster. We'll enter here. So I think once it goes into the river, even though I dragged it out, the game is just waiting for it to be reset. It's not damaged that much, so it's fine. Alright, can I get you... where the heck goes my trailer now? It's down here. I'm going to ask you just to drive there, please. The target is unreachable. How is that? Okay. We'll get this to work. Eventually. Alright. Set destination. Target is unreachable. Am I not putting it on the road? Can you at least get to here? Alright, they're going there at least. Let's see what happens. Enter vehicle. Alright, let's get to planting these 40 trees, and we'll return the planter. And we'll have something like 160 or 180 trees here to harvest in a couple of years. The rain has arrived. Well, maybe my vehicles will get washed. So we'll get the stones into the cement factory at some point. Oh yeah, the Sawmill. We got a decent tree right over there that we can bring over. I mean, we got a few decent trees. Bring those over to the Sawmill. Let the Sawmill do what it needs to do. AI Worker I has completed their task. Have they? Did he go for another swim? Well, we're going to finish this up here, return the tree planter, and then we'll get those stones into the cement production. And then maybe we'll come back down here and get one more tree into the Sawmill. And I think we're done with November. In the winter months, we're going to go by pretty quick. Although, I think the winter months for like snow and such is a lot better than it was in 22, I've been told. So in about 2 years' time, this little forest area is going to look a lot different. Why do we got two vehicles? Yeah, I may have to take that back on the AI traffic, because now we got two vehicles at an intersection just staring at each other. My guess is they both want to turn, and no one knows who should turn first. Half a dozen more saplings and We are done planting. Well, you haven't seen road rage until you saw Hills of Tuscany. Alright. Let's turn that off. Can we still... Where do I go for leased items? And now they got the sprayer that we bought on sale. They're just teasing me. Do I just click on the item on the map and return it that way? Trailers, tools. That's hotspots, farmland, create job, AI, crop types, growth, soil, hotspots. Why doesn't it show the trailers? Do I have to actually bring the stuff back down to return it? Maybe if I separate it from the tractor, will it show on the map? Oh, now it shows on the map. Ah, okay. Return. There we go. Now it's completely gone. The telehandler will leave here because I may be going over to the cement production in the morning to grab some cement bags. So I think we'll leave this here. And this, set destination. And just get back to the farm, please. All right, and okay, you, sir, or madam, whoever was driving this. That's where I need to go, but I need my trailer. Now, if you want things done right, sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Although sometimes I could do just as bad. Like my trailer's still kind of in a weird position, but we'll get it. Alright, let's go deliver these stones. And it looks like we got plenty of stones in our production building for a while. It'd be so much easier, as we know, of just taking the stones from the cement production, put it in if we could. Yeah, the woods are going to be so important for productions later on, but really, kind of like even now, they're going to be important. I'm trying to get a head start on it. Planning for the future. Well, I think what we'll be doing here, once we're going to get one tree into the sawmill, I hope. And we'll go to December. And if our farmhouse does not require a whole bunch of material, I may start bringing it to the grain elevator. Start selling it there, or maybe up to the town project. Set destination for you. And we will have you set to go there. We'll enter this vehicle because you're just about back. So I need to grab the bale trailer. All right, let's get this back up to the yard. I mean, I got plenty of room in the shed now. I'm not just putting stuff everywhere. Actually, let me just... yeah, decouple from that so I don't make the same mistake as trying to take off with it before. Alright, the greenhouses, let me just make sure on this. The greenhouses, rice saplings, got plenty of water in there. This technically has plenty of water in there. Preserve food. Slowly making the kimchi. Rope maker, we haven't done with nothing yet. Sawmill, we're going to try to get a tree in there. Grain mill, we will sell the flour in January. And stones, we're slowly getting there. Slowly going to get there. Is my tractor back yet? Where art thou? They're getting across, so they're doing just fine. But we need that to bring the tree on over. And the tree I was looking at is right over here. Oh, there we go. And right there. I may need to invest in furniture factory for the house. Is there a furniture factory on the map? Spinnery. That's just making barrels. Carpentry. It just says furniture. Looks like desk. Am I going to make a bed for the house? Alright, may have to make a bed for the house. If we do, we do. Alright, I need the winch for the tree. We'll get the tree into the sawmill, and that should help it run the rest of the way. Oh, the one thing I haven't done... I'm so used to precision farming, I need to... Well, first of all, let's get this back before I run into something. I need to fertilize the canola field. Because I only got the one stage of fertilizer in when we planted it. That's only going to have one stage of fertilization into it, right? Where do I need to be? Yeah, the weeds are dead, but it's only got one stage of fertilization into it, so I need to take care of that. These fields over here, if I turn off weeds, dark blue, light blue, so I need to take care of that. Oh yeah, and the grass fields as well. Alright, let's hitch up to this thing. Oh, closer. There we go. Yeah, so for those of you wondering, a lot more to Farming Simulator than just farming itself. And that's what you're going to get in the late fall, throughout the winter, early spring. You don't have to do everything that we're doing here. If you just want to do farming, you can go ahead and skip through the months and not worry about it. Should have my beacons on. Actually, I do a little bit in cab. Just wanted to let you guys know that you don't always have to drive in third person. You can work in first person. And yeah, you can spin the camera around 360 degrees. Let's go grab this tree. And yeah, why is traffic stopping here? I have no idea why the traffic is stopping out here. Is there something in the road, or did we break the game? The same car, same driver. I think we've entered the Matrix at this intersection. All right, T-Dog, see you later, and thank you for letting me know about the debris crusher. It's going to make us progress a little bit faster than what we would have. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to drag this whole tree, but we'll give it a go. So wait, that tree's not okay. Hey, if I can drag the whole thing there, I'm a happy guy. Now the only thing with the traffic here, I got to go around it now. And I'm hoping these branches and limbs don't get stuck on other forestry. Kind of hard to see what the heck I'm doing, though. All right, let's get that into the mill so we keep producing. Every time I'm going to jump over that stream when I don't really need to. All right, so we got nothing in the mill for wood. And that was worth 10,700 liters, so not too bad. Oh, it'll even pile up way out here. We're getting planks, long planks, wood chips, of course. We got wood beams. Not a whole lot of wood beams, but we got like two. We got 3 sets of them, so 3,000 liters. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Maybe I'll leave the Deutz down here. Jump over the stream again. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I think we'll just leave everything where it is. Yeah, we don't really need to put straw in for the cows. How are the cows? Their health is going to be going up. I mean, it's at 9%. Hasn't been that long, but by morning we shall see. Productivity is going to slowly go up. Yeah, the straw is basically for getting solid manure, but I would have to put down a manure silo in order to collect it, unless they've changed it. But I think it's going to be the same way, and I'm not going to be spreading manure on a field as of yet. Actually, how much is... cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, others. We got the doghouse. Where is... Where do you find... Is that going to be under tools? Oh, silos. Come in, or silos. Silo to store manure. But I think you actually need an extension. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. It's 25,000. We don't actually have that much money to fool around with. Thanks once again for everyone for being here. If you're liking what you're seeing, and if you haven't done so already, that thumbs up button helps you out more than you know. I appreciate it. And if you're new here and enjoying what you're seeing, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell. You don't want to miss out on more streams and content like this. My position on the minimap PDA doesn't always line up with where I'm actually am in game. That could be a resolution problem. If you're on PC, maybe you have the wrong resolution for the screen that you're playing on. That could possibly be a thing. I'm not too sure. Alright. So, Sawmill's got wood in it. The stone's got stones in it. And we are waiting for some cement bags. We will grab whatever we got for cement bags. We're going to grab them in the morning. Because at least they'll get started on it. If I got like 3,000 liters worth, we'll bring it over. At least they'll go through the 3,000 liters. And it can get started on that part of it. Yeah, let's go to December. So that means we're going to go see Grandpa Walter. And Walter's not even out here. Apparently Walter does not like the rain. Alright, we will wake up at 9. How do you like how animals work? I mean, as for base game, it's not that bad. I'm just trying to think, is there anything I would like to see improved on a little bit? I mean, we just, when you buy the animals in the base game, it's just, I guess we're just always buying females. There's no males, but there's been mods before, and I'm pretty sure there'll be mods for this moving forward. You always thumbs up my videos as soon as you start watching, so you keep track of what you've watched. That's a helpful way to do it as well. But I appreciate it. Have I played a full year yet? Nope, have not played a full year yet at all. So yes, production buildings. Let's see what we got. Cement. Visit. Is that pterodactyl that flies around? So we got 2,000 liters of cement out here. We still got 14,000 liters of stones to be processed. Alright, so let's grab the telehandler, which is here. And we will set destination, I hope, to get over to here. And you're saying it's unreachable. Alright, we'll just enter the vehicle and do it ourselves. So the trees have not hit a first growth stage yet. That's going to take a moment. We do have snow in the forecast, so we'll get to see some snow today. Actually, I was going to bring the pickup over, but if the cement is not too heavy, we'll just grab both things of cement and bring it back to the farmhouse. So animals are the same as they were in 22. So far from what I'm seeing, yes. But they, of course, they added the water buffalo and goats. Okay, I did not come out to where I thought I was coming out. Where are we here? Where the heck I am? Alright, I went back up to the store. Oh yeah, I just went straight out. Okay, I thought I was going... never mind. I'm a moron. Alright, we'll just take the long way around, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we do got the, where we can customize the yard, the pasture, so even if a barn says it holds 50, if you make a small pasture, that number may not be 50. It may be, I don't know if you can go lower, but as we can see, we can definitely go higher. A few minutes in and not immediately repulsed by your content. So, liking your vibe so far. That's good, I guess. I guess the benefit, a real benefit of having the smaller factories, if you got the room for it, you can place them all right in your farmyard, and you don't have to travel from one side of the map to the other if that's, you know, that's the way you want to go about it. I mean, at the beginning, I don't mind driving back and forth because it's a new map. We get to see the map, get to enjoy the view of what's going on, but I can see later on, driving back and forth all the time, it could start to be like, it's all the way over there, then it's all the way over here. So we need 5 of these, but right now we only got 2. Of course, at some point, the autoloaders are going to start coming out. And that's where I'll probably start venturing into that. Because at the beginning, we don't have that many pallets to move around, but it's going to start to get to be a lot. No. Alright, that should be fine. There we go. If you go over the bridge to the west of the store, you can see that on the PDA you're a little above the road instead of right on it. I mean, if you're trying to be that precise about it, I haven't really looked. I just use it as a reference, like, okay, I'm roughly right here. I don't expect it to be spot on. Alright, let's go get 2,000 liters of cement put into the farmhouse. And then we'll have to grab probably the John Deere. We'll go fertilize the fields before I forget. So I almost did. I'm so used to precision farming and drilling a field and being done with fertilizing. I need to fertilize twice. pallets seem to be staying on top of one another a lot better than they did in 22. That would really suck if one of these were to fall off and go into the river. Of course, I would probably use super strength to grab this set back out if I needed to. Yeah, everyone's going to view a streamer. Everyone's going to have their own taste of what they like to watch, listen to. Even in my... Ooh, well, a little bouncy there. Almost lost that pallet. Even in my videos, if I make mistakes or whatever, I leave that stuff in because stuff like that happens. I'm not going to do everything 100% perfectly. I'm going to do things wrong. I'm going to try things just to see for myself how things work. That's the kind of stuff that I mostly do. As long as we're having fun, that's what matters. Yeah, so that field to our right, that needs to be fertilized. We got to check on the cow. I'm just going to call it the cow barn. I know there are water buffalo that are in there, along with our Holsteins. But we got to check on the cows to see what their health got up to, or what it's up to. It's going to take us about a year to build this farmhouse. Yes, I do know we could go down to the warehouse and buy the material, but then that gets extremely expensive. At least now we got the stones kind of going. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what the cows got up to. So it still could be going up because their health is only at 63%. It hasn't been a full 1 day. I play 1 day per month. But it hasn't even been 24 hours or 1 month in game. Up to 63%. Productivity is up to 92%. So I expect them to be just fine with what's going on. So yeah, so comparison as expected after looking at the price of what these products sell for. Milk is at 137 liters and buffalo milk is at 27. So that's going to be like, the production rate is like 1/5 of that. Seems about right. Yeah, 1/5 roughly. At least that's what I would go by. All right, so the John Deere 3260, is it? 3260, do I got it right? 3650. Well, okay, not really close. I mean, I got the 3 right, but that was about it. I took my weight off somewhere. I have no idea where my weight is. I'm going to need that. Where I don't know where I took that off. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. I may know where it is. So if you were here about a couple hours ago, we went over to get water in the river. And I think I had to reset the tractor, which means the weight is going to be inside the river. I think it was by that big tree. Now, if I put this tractor back in the river, it's going to be too deep. But if I use another tractor, it's going to be tall enough. I may be able to get that weight out of there. First off, let's see if it is in here. Oh, I see it. I'm trying to figure out which way it's facing. I'm going to try to get it out with this first. The should I say the correct way? All right, let's go over to the other side. Yeah, so when you reset a vehicle, it's the vehicle itself that gets reset. Any attachments will stay right where it was, as you saw before with the stone trailer. And now that we know that there's a pond just up the road that's easier to get to, we won't be bringing our tanker down here to get what we need. Where is... Oh, there. No, no, no. No, no, no. Reverse up. I mean, that weight is way too heavy for me to pick up. Alright, let me just... I don't think it's going to quite work out the way you want it to. So, yeah, I'm going to turn on super strength this for a second. We'll grab... Did I grab it? I did. We got it. You've been sub to me since I was doing Mercury Farms on 19. Always enjoyed the content. That is, well, that is a while ago. Yeah, that did I really just knock that weight over? Yeah, Mercury Farms, those videos took me a while back in 19 to do when I was trying to do a storyline, adding the earthquakes and all that kind of stuff into it. I cannot stand... Ugh, man. This is not going well. I gotta stop reading chat while I'm trying to do things, I guess. Come on, stand up. Alright, this time I'll pay attention, I swear. I swear I'll pay attention this time. Alright, no one touched that weight. Alright, let's now go get the fertilizer spreader. And that will stop me from doing a wheelie all the way around the farmland. And once I get done with the fertilizing of the grass field and the canola field, we'll advance some time until it starts to snow. I was told these little white things that we've been seeing floating around since we started, those are supposed to be like little bugs or whatever. If it's going to be snowing soon, I wouldn't think the bugs would be around, but they're still here. Yeah, I cheated. I used Super Strike. Actually, today is the only day I've used Super... I didn't use it at all the day before, but to get our tractor out of the river just recently. Yeah, the river's been my problem. Other than that... Oh, sorry, I take that back. Yesterday, we spawned in a tornado. I played God. We spawned in a tornado and wreaked havoc from here up to the northwest, up past David's house. Web the mods. Not sure what you're saying. Are you saying where are the mods, or the only mod I currently got going is the McDon Pack, which you got for you either got it for free if you pre-ordered, or I think right now it's like $4.99 after release. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming all the way. I mean, I think I'm streaming every day. To be perfect, maybe not Farming Simulator on Sunday. Sunday is American Truck Simulator, which I got to record. Oh, tomorrow I will be streaming Farming Simulator, but then later on in the night I will be streaming ATS. I got to get some Halloween deliveries done. And then Friday's Farming Simulator, Saturday Farming Simulator. I may change my mind when Sunday comes. We'll see how the stream goes moving forward. But basically, yes, I'm going to be streaming pretty much every day here. You're on year 3 and you have not seen snow yet? I mean, you haven't seen it snow, or you haven't seen the snow accumulate? I'm a little bit nervous about the snow because someone was in here earlier talking about they can't get rid of the snow that's on the ground. But with a dev command, I should be able to take care of that if we need to. Did I get the field or not? Let's turn off weeds. There's a little strip right down the middle. So let me put this on the narrowest working width. Am I getting it now? Yep, pretty close to where I need to be. Good night, John. Thanks for stopping in. And yes, I should see you tomorrow. There we go. We're pretty good there. All right, let's get up to the grass fields. Used to make tornadoes with box fans in the back pasture. Release them. Fun tunnels on the neighbors that blew their leaves on our property. That's one way to do it. Yeah, something I got to get used to in 25 without precision farming. Got to fertilize twice. That's going to take me a little while probably to get used to. As we go past these fields here, you will see some of the tornado damage that happened. Even the sunflower maize cannot escape the tornado. And we got trees down there that have been broken in half. cars everywhere here. .42-meter wide working width. And yes, this is a base game implement. In the springtime, we will be getting to plant some rice. So it's either take a field that we have and turn it over to rice, which I don't really have a vacant field currently. So we're going to have to buy a field, probably a smaller one, and do some rice. And we're going to be doing long grain rice. So we got, you just need a regular harvester like we got, and we can do it that way. And our our seed drill should be able to plant long grain rice. Sounds like a Cessna. Actually, I never thought about it, but being this far back from the tractor and keeping your eye on the working width, now that's probably all I'll ever hear. How are we doing here? Pretty much where the McDon is, so let's narrow the working width. And that should be good for our grass fields. There we go. Let's not drive into the river. Let's see what time the forecast saying the snow is going to be here. Well, it's not going to snow too much, but it will overnight. But sometime around noon, it says. So I think by the time we get back to the farm, it should snow, but I don't think it's going to accumulate at all. Make our way back to the farm. January is the time roughly we should be selling the flour, but I better check on the price. That is just a guide, so the best time could be now, it could be late January, it could be February. And we got a lot of pallets to move. And we're going to have to do it all with the International pickup truck. Don't know how high I can stack it, but we'll give it a go. Now, all of our fields are all set. No more liming, no more fertilizing. Just gotta wait for harvest season. I was hoping in 25 we get a better financial breakdown, but it looks like it's pretty much the same as it was in 22. Yep, still here. I am still here. I wouldn't say I'm a legend, but I'm here. Alright, I'm doing the thing that I usually do is I just start, we have a shed, I'm going to just start keeping things parked outside for a little bit. But it should start snowing sometime soon. We almost got our first full pallet of wool. And we're not getting a whole bunch of wool because only the adults, which we only got 3 of, are producing wool currently. So we have to wait for our other sheep to catch up. And once they're adults, we should start getting more and more coming on in. So while we're kind of waiting for the snow to hit, let's see what the flour is doing. Other than sitting at our production building. $8.35 is the best price. Goldcrest Valley is $8.28. And it says it's dropping. And everything else is still going up. So, even $8.17. So maybe we'll have to wait. And there is the snow. It's only going to snow for about an hour, so I don't expect this to accumulate at all. Yeah, you can kind of see the snowflakes landing on the ground and kind of staying there for a little bit, but I don't think it's ever going to catch on up. So this field is at 90%. What is this field at? I thought this field was at 95%. Alright, so this is at 95%. Why is this only at 90%? That says it needs rolling. Well, I'm pretty sure this field needs rolling too. Interesting. Have no idea why that's 5% lower than this, but not much I can do about it, right? Alright, we'll speed up time here, see if the snow... No, the snow forecast is gone. And the snow is slowly coming to a stop. So right now I'm just going to wait until it gets almost dark. Which, I'm not sure in December in the base game in 25 what time that's going to be. And we will see... We'll slow down time. What's that flour price looking like now? Goldcrest Valley is going back up. $8.28 at the farmer's market. Well, I think what I should be doing is getting the telehandler over to the grain mill, which I don't remember exactly where it is. Telehandler is up here. It shouldn't be decreased because of herbicide, because I did the same in all the fields. Herbicide is not going to... Herbicide actually helps your yield because you're killing off the weeds. Alright, so the grain mill, I don't know where it is. Let's go ahead and we'll just visit. Then I'll see where we are on the map. Oh, it's just up the street from the sawmill. Or, better yet, over by the shop, take a left. Oh, that's right. Okay, not yet. Don't know why I couldn't remember where it was. Alright, I'll just enter here, I guess. Could not click on the telehandler. Yeah, it's closer to the farmhouse, that's why. I will say there are some bird sounds or animal sounds in the game. I'm listening to them like I'm not really sure what that stuff is. No, the tornado, if the tornado hits your field, you're going to know it. And we didn't have any crops in the ground when I spawned the tornado yesterday. You can kind of see what the tornado did yesterday with the trees to our right. You know what? I'm using the Merlot a lot more than I thought we would. But I guess not having autoloader will do that to you. Gotta load the pallet somehow. I mean, I could activate super strength and just pick them up and put them on the back of the International. If we had hundreds of pallets to move, and we got a good number over here, but it's not enough for me to want to do that yet, then maybe it could be something we do in the future if we don't have an autoloader by then. But then again, if we're using an autoloader, super strength autoloader, not that much difference. All right, so where's the, okay, over here, I see him now. And the truck is still at the shop, right? Yes, it is. All right, just around the corner here is all we have to do. Oh, I can get water from the water tower? Probably I have to pay for it there, though. Oh, right in front of me. Too many roads intersecting here. Alright, this is probably going to go really, really bad. So I apologize right to begin with. I always get told when I start using the telehandler I need to zoom in more. Trying to get just right. And probably the wise thing to do for me is once I get these on the truck, strap them in so I don't knock them over. Although I feel like I might be able to do 3 wide. I don't think, I mean, I could probably push my luck, but I don't think getting 3 pallets on per section is going to be the right thing to do. I think we can take, let's see, we're doing 4, 8, 12. Might be able to take 16 of these. I don't know how high I want to stack them. Actually, let me move that truck forward a little bit more. Now, I could put this stuff on direct sell, but then I should only get, let's see, on hard economy, I might only get 70% of what they're worth. Easy economy, I think you would get 90% of what they're worth. Did you know there's a boat landing by the lock facility by the river? a boat landing. Are you talking about this? I think someone said this area is locked. We tried a gate here, but there's no way to get down here. But there's a boat facility. Is it like building a yacht in Silver Run? So it looks like about 2 trips, no matter how... No, I want to get in the pickup truck, please. No matter how much I try to stack on here. Yeah, so far so good. But this is where I start pushing my luck. Where am I bringing this to, or am I? Should I wait? The price is still going up on flour. $8.35, $8.31 at Goldcrest Valley. I guess I'll just load it up and then we'll see where we're taking it. The problem is, if I wanted to go to Goldcrest Valley, once I get there, I'm going to have to load it, take it off the truck and put it on the train. So it involves more work. But this is our first items that we are selling. Are the straps going to go that high? Sometimes the straps won't go that high. They do. I'll strap that, strap that. And this is all just from that canola field. Well, what is now a canola field. Actually, let me grab these over here. Even though, yeah, I've still got to make 2 trips, aren't I? I mean, the way I'm stacking, I'm going to have 1 pallet left over. Trying to get as close as I can. I don't want to be pressing my luck too much here. I mean, there's a good chance I'm going to tip over anyways. I'm hoping I don't have to go too far with this. We're going to do this. I mean, this does not look street legal. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I have a permit. This much weight on the back. I would not be a bit surprised if this were to start leaning backwards. Well, it got that pallet off in the back. No. I don't know how I saved as much as I did there. Oh, why did you have to fall there? Let me go ahead and strap on the ones that are there. Oh no, it strapped the ones. Am I tied to it? I mean, all right. I don't think that was. I wasn't intended to do that. There's no way I'm going to sneak this below that. Do I want to put these in the front? I mean, we're doing ridiculous things as it is. Well, I'm sorry. I don't want to include you guys. I'm doing ridiculous things as it is already. This is not going to go well. I might want to find a close sell point. Come on, get off there. I know what some of you are saying already. Should have just did 2 trips. Yeah, the straps don't go that high. Or do they? They may. They may do so. And that one on the back, that's magical flour. All right, we'll lower this back down. Yeah, so I didn't even see how much flour we even have currently. 24,000 liters of flour. I mean, this cannot go well. What is that here? That's the warehouse. Well, that's where we buy stuff. Grain Silo West. I mean, if the price is not that better anywhere else, I'd probably just go to the shortest distance because this is not going to go well. Grain Silo West. Not the animal dealer, but Grain Silo West. Is that a place I can go with flour? Okay, so the bakery. This would tell me the closest distance. The Restaurante is $8.19. But the prices are still going up. So we'll speed up time. And we got to see if we can get the best price. Prices are still going up. So $8.35 should be the peak in January. We're in December going into January. The canning factory, that's not our mini canning factory, is it? I hope not. You don't see what can go wrong? I mean, I can see a lot of things going wrong with this. Yeah, if someone falls behind, they should stay far behind. Okay, the prices are starting to go down. So let's... we get to deliver at night, too. That's even more interesting. So it says the prices are going down. $8.44 at the farmer's market. I guess we'll go there. Tag place. Will it show me... Where is the farmer's market? Is it going to blink here, or is it not going to be blinking on this map? Tip stations. Oh, there it is. Do I... Oh, man, that seems like a long ways away. So the farmer's market is where the sunflower maze is. I would like to take the ferry, but if we tip over in the ferry, that's just a mess and a half to deal with. So... It's going to be a slow ride. Slow ride. Take it easy. Okay, I'll stop singing. But, yeah, we're going to take our time getting there. Obviously, we're going to be very top heavy. And the other thing I don't know is going to be... Am I going to collide with anything along the way? It seems stable-ish. Railroad track, so that train better not come as I go slow over this. A little nervous going over the bridge. I mean, I don't want to be too confident here, but this thing is acting too stable than what I thought it would be. Imagine something like this coming down the road at you. Alright, just gotta take it easy, go around the corner, right? Oh, when you mark something, it shows you the distance to it. I think that's the first time I marked something in 25. Bouncy, bouncy. We made it this far, which is... I'm impressed at this point. The only thing that's gonna... that could be a problem... if I get here, it's kind of like a delivery point we gotta drive into. Because I'm pretty sure Giants would not expect anyone to come with a stack of... where we are 5... We are... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We are 6 stacks high. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's not a collidable object. And I think the sell point's on the outside of the barn, so I think we're good. Alright, so when I sell this, it's going to be kind of tricky. Wait, what? Why is that not selling? Do I really have to take it off the truck to sell it here? Let me strap those in for a moment. Yeah, well, we're going to stock on super strength this for a moment here and see if this will accept it here. Why was it telling me to bring it here? Did that change? No, we're on flour. Farmer's market. Now it says 17 feet away. Oh, other side of the barn? Okay. Yeah, looks like pallets go there. Alright, so the marker brought me to here. I'll leave that pallet. Let me just, since I got super strength on, we'll pick this one up. We'll bring it over just to make sure. I'll even twirl it as I bring it over. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. I may have, I can't move. What did I do? Super strength, visibility. All right. None of my controls are working whatsoever. This is going to suck. I should be able to... All right, I'm going to auto-save. So we did autosave, so everything should be right here. I can't escape. Nothing is working. But I can enter the dev controls. Well, we did the autosave. So guess what? Alt F4. So your screen's probably going to go black for just a moment. Let's go ahead and we'll get the game restarted. Oh, it looks like we got the gold edition harvester finally. All right, hopefully we're right where we left off. So hopefully with the autosave, our truck is right where we were. Yeah, it seemed like after I sold that pallet, there was a slight issue. Well, Where are we here? No, we are back. It did not autosave where we were. I have to drive back up there again. We have to drive back up there again. Well, the price may not be the same. It may not be the same. Let's go down to flour. All right, we'll see what the best prices are as we move forward. But at least now, if we go back up there, I know where to go. But yeah, we gotta slowly tremble our way back up there. Farmers Market's $8.40. Canning Factory is also $8.40. But I think the Farmers Market is... See, here again, it's showing the price at Farmers Market. It said it was going down. $8.43. It says it's going down. It's $8.44. It's actually still going up. $8.44. $8.44. All right, I think we'll just go back up there again. All right. Oh, yeah, when I enter the game, my wheel, I just got to reset the wheel. All right, now the wheel's working. Oh, wait. Oh, that pallet fell? All right, that pallet's just going to have to stay there. We're going to take what we got loaded. Yeah, it was 2 trips after all, but now it's going to be a third. I'll bring the last one up with the telehandler. Now the problem is, I got up there the first time, fine-ish. I got a funny feeling this trip is not going to go that well, just because. Yep, there's the train, but at least I'm not in the middle of the tracks when the train's coming through. Yeah, so don't use... It seemed like after I used super strength and I was holding on to the pallet and sold it, that's when I was having some issues. I'm going to drive a little bit faster than I did the first time because it seemed rather stable. Stay on my side of the road. We don't need to get into a head-on collision. All right, this very sharp corner here, so I'm going to take it slow. But I mean, let's be honest, this is very impressive for the truck to be able to handle the way this stack is. I think the game just doesn't want me to really have my first sale. I think this is really the first stuff we've really sold. I think we got the strawberries direct sell from the greenhouse, but other than that, I've just been spending the $5 million. All right, I shouldn't be losing focus here. I gotta stay focused. Yeah, but that was kind of weird. My keyboard, my mouse, nothing was working the way it should. All right, so we should be able to clip right through that. Yep. All right, now we'll go to the correct side of the barn. And it's not going to take them all, but we'll see what happens. They will need to drop. There we go. Well, that didn't seem that impressive. $20,000 worth of flour, but I mean that barely covers our cost overnight for interest. Yeah, we really need the sawmill, the cement production. We need all that to do what it does. I'm going to bring this back to the farm, and you know what? At this point, for what I got to do, I'll put the time scale at 360, and we'll kind of work through head-on collision. We'll work through the night. It is snowing, and it will snow for a couple hours, so I wonder if it'll accumulate. I'm just hoping we don't have the problem that someone else had where they got snow and then they couldn't get rid of it. We'll check on the cows as well to see if their productivity is up to 100%. But it's almost morning. All right, so how are the cows doing? Productivity is 100% with hay only, so that works just fine. But what we also need to check on, because it has been now their health. Well, was their health at 100%? Health is 100% as well, and reproduction is 10%. So they are reproducing in that barn. All right, we're back to morning. Morning is here. So that's a good thing. Sorry, just checking something on my other monitor for just a moment. I need to get rid of that. All right, and then just do that for a quick second. There we go. Sorry, just got to check on something here. All right, where was I? Let's get back to in-game. So we're in January. Don't have nothing to sell, but cement. Over here. We do got a pallet of cement. So that would give me 3,000, but we are out of stone. So that means bringing more stone over, which is not a problem. So we need a telehandler for that. The telehandler is at the grain mill. Oh, the snow is accumulating. The map needs a moment. Is it better to wait for your cows to reproduce or just sell them when they get old enough and buy new ones? Honestly, I think in the base game, I would just keep them and let them keep producing milk. Honestly, by the time they get old enough, you're probably making so much money elsewhere. I don't want to say you're doing fine, so I mean that's up to you. Oh, look at the way we're making tracks in the snow. So that pallet of flour, I'm not too concerned about it. We can get that next time. But we got to get back to the farm. Is it slippery driving? Make some donuts here. I mean, it's a little slippery, but not bad. Oh, if you're doing beef cattle. Yeah, if you're doing beef cattle, I don't know what the max price is for cows. I really haven't gotten to beef cattle at all in Farming Simulator. I want to say someone told me, at least on hard economy that I play on, I think the max price you're going to get for them, it was either 25 or 3,500 bucks on hard economy. Alright, so we got to get back to the farm. We got to load up some more stones so we can make some more cement. We brought 2 back to the farmhouse. We need 3 more. 1 is over at the cement factory. And let's hope that the snow doesn't stay around year-round. I hope we don't have that bug. Let's go. Boy, my farmyard is a mess, I know. Let's go ahead and stick that right there, because I'll forget where it is. Do beef cattle reproduce? I would say so. Don't see why they wouldn't. We got some stones over here and I flipped over my bucket. Alright, now need to find my... Oh, we left the doits down here at the sawmill. While we're here, let's go grab a tree, shall we? I don't want to fast forward through the month now that we got snow on the ground, because maybe someone new to the series, new to the game, has not seen snow in Farming Simulator. It does happen. Oh, look at our little sapling trees. I don't remember that happening before. They got frost on them. Well, it's going to be easier to find the trees that we want to cut, right? And then drag them out. I think this tree is going to be on our property. It appears it is. Actually, I should be cutting them this way, so the base of the tree is facing the way I'm going to be dragging it. 36 months for beef cattle to reach max price. Well, I guess that's your answer, or our answer. I think this is going to be a tree I got to cut up into a lot of pieces. It's an American elm. And really, once we get the sawmill going, we can always come in and replant some of these trees. Too heavy. We'll cut that one there. Weighs 13.2 tons. Weighs 8.1 tons. Okay, I should have looked at that before. I think that would do 6 tons. There we go. Now the weight looks about something we can handle. Yeah, so once these saplings hit the first growth stage, I won't be able to drive through them. So I may have to find... We got all the trees back at the farmyard. That we'll probably have to take down and bring to the sawmill. But the good thing is, right now I'm not using any of this material. And we are getting a decent, a good stockpile to start with. I planted the long pole pine trees because I believe that's the ones I did on Solyndra in 22, and they grew rather fast and they gave me a decent amount of liters per tree. And those there I don't really have to cut up and drag, so I can cut one tree, grab it, drag it. Although that was, I used a yarder on Solyndra. Did I find the dead tree for the contract yesterday? Yes, we did. Alright, that weighs about as much as I can handle. Well, I'm getting a free drag on the other one. They're kind of interlocked. What am I stuck on here? Alright, maybe if I go at a different angle? I'm not stuck on the other limb anymore. Well, this is not going as planned. Alright, how about if we... How about if we just tie it to... like that. Well, alright then. Nope, get off that. We don't want any of that. We just want this. We'll cut it up a little bit more, I guess. And maybe that'll be enough, so we're not getting tangled up everywhere. Could be interesting getting it down through here, though. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get these into the mill. I think our spawn points for everything is all used up. So that's 8,500 liters into the mill. Let's grab the rest, then go back to the farm and get some stones over to the cement production. No one needed that stop sign there anyways. Alright, let's see if I can drag this tree now, or is it going to get caught on things more. Hopefully less. That tree there is just not having it. Let's see if we can grab this one. Wait, what am I seeing something interesting here? Is this a cave? Oh, I thought there was gonna be a cave here. Okay, there's another hat. Like a little boat hat. Are these supposed to be the collectibles and they're not working? Anyone on Riverbend Springs finding the collectibles? There might be these boat hats, but it's not giving me the option to collect it. When I first saw it, I thought it was bringing me down to a cave. Now let's see if we can drag this to the mill. Someone tested the small carpentry, think it has a bug. It doesn't accept wood. We got the large sawmill here, so this is working fine. At this rate, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it's got a problem. By the way, when I just had that issue, when I had to restart the game, if you pre-ordered, you were supposed to get the gold New Holland CR11 harvester. And I checked the other day, we didn't have it. And just now on Steam, when I restarted the game, I should have the combine. There, that gave us up to 14,000 liters. Let me just see, because I'm kind of curious, what this gold combine looks like. Harvesters. So here's the CR11 Gold Edition. You would have gotten this if you pre-ordered it. Kind of looks weird, honestly. If they made the whole thing gold, I think that would have worked. If they made like the threshing area gold, along with the rest of the harvester, I think that would look a whole lot better, rather than half yellow, half gold. Those are not the collectibles. Collectibles are old-time machinery. Carpentry needs planks, not wood. Wait, did I read what they were saying wrong? What did they say? They tested the small carpentry. Let's see what the carpentry construction productions. Let's go down to the small stuff here. Taylor. So the sawmill will take wood and planks, but yeah, if you said carpentry, preserve food. No, carpentry will take. It says it takes wood. So, yeah, that could be, I mean, that'd be an issue. If it's not taking the wood, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Oh, that's right, Firefighter Jay. The collectibles are the bigger things that go on the old grain mill that you have to fix up. That's right. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, I got a tree that we're still trying to get over here. We don't have the full tree over here yet. Let me try ramming the tree as you would with your couple $100,000 tractor. I don't know if it's glitched in the ground or what, but hopefully that will free it up. And I think what I will do, we'll just cut that there. Pink color would have been better. So either you're been here on the channel for a while and you know me, or you're joking and you don't know what you just joked about, because that is something I would honestly do. For those of you who've been around, you could tell them that yep, done stuff like that before. Actually, at Oceanside Forest in 22. Our excavator that we cut the trees down was yellow and pink. At first it was kind of weird, but I got so used to it, I didn't even recognize it after, you know, didn't really notice it after a while. Yeah, I do like the way the snow looks in 25 a whole lot better than it looked in 22. This is definitely a huge improvement on the snow side of things. Alright, so this limb here was kind of... it might be underground a little bit. Well, if it was underground, it's now above ground. Not long enough. I hate when it's not long enough, man. Alright. Let's get both of these in, and that's the sawmill back up and going for a little while. Well, the flour is going to help us out for an extra month that we sold. That was a little bit more than what our loan payment is. But we do have currently a lot of money sitting here at the sawmill. And when we start bringing it for the town project and also for fixing up the grain mill, well, we will get paid with that. So do the collectibles only spawn if you build the grain mill? Because I have not seen any collectibles. John, I don't know. I'm not out looking for the collectibles, but when I see something interesting, I'm looking at things. What was the color of Mark Thor's harvester on the Italian map? That was kind of like a turquoise color. That was definitely, I did like that color as well. Definitely rather interesting. Alright, so we gotta go back, like I said, we gotta get some stones, we'll get the stone production running again. Or not the stone production, but the cement production up and going. Yeah, the snow, I give a thumbs up in 25 over 22. Looks more authentic. Alright, so there's the telehandler with a bucket. We just need to run into the stone cliff right there. I do like the fact when they said ground deformation and I guess snow tracks, they said eventually over time the tracks will disappear. But we can see the tracks are staying in the snow for quite a while. Yeah, a little slippery in the snow. Yeah, my farmyard is just a messy disaster right now. On this map here, we got the grain mill is one of them that we got to refurbish. And we got a town project, like building like a playground, I would call it. Those are the ones I'm aware of. This will be interesting if I start picking up snow. I picked up stones right away. And those are the ones I know about, at least on Riverbend. But if you haven't been on Riverbend yet, if you want to make any kind of cement, you're going to have to put down your own debris crusher for getting free stones. Because currently the one on this map is bugged. I don't know if you're having the same issue on the other maps or not. But yeah, the debris crusher on this map is bugged. Can't get stones out of it. Yeah, so in a way, eventually, we may have only $76,000 left. But we got this building here that we paid $100,000 for that we shouldn't have had to buy. So we'll get $100,000 for this building once Giants fixes the issue. Need another 2,000 liters of cement to get the next stage complete for our farmhouse. You drove on a highway today and all the protective fences were colored pink. I had nothing to do with that one. Alright, that trailer's almost full. And after what happened last time, I think I will drive. I think I'll be driving the trailer over to the cement production. Our driver ended up in the river. All right, let's put this here. Yeah, I really missed the stock market page because I would like to see how much money we got in planks, long planks, and all that. All right, 20,000 liters of stone. Let's go. If I drive in the middle of the road... All right, so that's interesting. I drive in the middle of the road, it's not leaving the tire tracks in the snow, but that's okay, I guess. Maybe the snow is too compacted in the main road to leave tire tracks in. Should have my beacons on. So on the main roads when it snows, it looks like the snow doesn't fully accumulate on the roads. It's kind of like the leaves in the fall where they're just going to accumulate on the sides and kind of in the middle. So the town highway department is taking care of the roads, it looks like. Maybe not all the roads, but I would say most of them. Alright, that road up there brings us out to the store, but we want to go this way. Just trying to take more different roads that we haven't taken before. Now this should bring us out almost to the cement production. If we could make it up the hill, which we have before. I wonder if I should just put the wood chips at the sawmill as selling directly. Because they're just going to take up a lot of space at the sawmill. And if it's like at the past, the wood chips aren't worth that much to begin with. I thought about keeping them, but we seem to be getting a lot of wood chips. Alright, let's get over to the cement production and dump this in to get that back up and going. Am I making enough money for the loan payment yet? We sold the flour and got like 80, sorry, not 80, so we got $20,000 for the flour. So that one field that we harvested last season, yeah, we got 20 grand worth of flour, which was a fun trip. So that will pay for a month's worth. Our head is still above water, though. That's pretty much all I'm going to say about that. Alright, 20,000 liters of stones. I'll keep it going for a while. Okay, let's get back to the farm. And really with January, I mean, even though the snow is looking really good, don't really have that much more work to do. Although, like I said, I could look into, maybe when we get back, I'll have a look at the, what the plank situation is for like the grain mill. And maybe we'll start bringing some products there to start earning some money. And if I can, slowly nibble away at the loan. Good night, Michael. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow. Although, probably tomorrow's stream won't be that long. I got a thing to do at 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So, it may be... Wait, what the heck's that? Yeah, tomorrow... Yeah, because tomorrow... I'll start at the same time. I'll probably end it. It'll be like a 4.5, 5 hour stream. I got a couple things I need to do, and then I'll be back later on in the night for an ATS stream for 1 hour-ish, give or take. And then Friday, I may start like an hour later than I have been. And then we'll be here for however long, because being a Friday, who knows how many people are going to show up. And hopefully by Friday, our money situation is this. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I owe $5 million to the bank, but we own a lot of stuff. We're just we gotta get we gotta get the supplies stored up. Alright, I mean, really the grain trailer should just go down by the stones. Because we'll be doing that for sure first thing in the morning in February. Alright, we'll turn the beacons off. Yeah, let's have a look at the... Well, first, maybe I should visit... Grain... Yeah, I was just checking on some things. If we visit here... So this needs wood beams and long planks. So wood beams and long planks. Is it going to be planks long? Yeah, long planks. Okay, so planks long. So the grain mill or grain elevator will pay me $2,100 per 1,000. So that's pretty good. And wood beams. Grain elevator museum, $32.97. So I mean that's a decent amount of money right there. I'm not really sure how much we got at the sawmill, but we can bring that and earn some money at some point, and then this process can get started. But for January, I think we're all set here. The water buffalo seem to have enough food. And the sheep are looking pretty good. And the productions are good to go. So let's go ahead. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Anything else in January? Oh, I have not checked the store page. Although money financially, we're not there, and there's nothing in there that we're really looking for. So we're gonna go crash on Grandpa's. Nope, Grandpa's couch. And yeah, we'll sleep until 9, I guess. See how much snow we got in the ground, because it was kind of snow in the forecast. And another 16,666 out the window for the loan. Grandpa is out here in the snow. Our tracks are still here, so it doesn't like it snowed overnight too much. All right, cement production. Let's go visit. All right, so we got one pallet out here, and we got one more pallet in storage. So we're still short on cement for the house. So, back over to here. Enter vehicle. Oh, the stones are coming out. It was getting in our bucket. Get in there. Yeah, we're just gonna about make it to spring okay. But we definitely gonna have to start selling some stuff. The bank is not gonna allow me to borrow any more money. And I need to buy a piece of land so we can get some rice started. Yeah, I should be doing some contracts, but I don't know what kind of contracts are going to be available right now. And yeah, stone picking was looking good, but now that we got this production here, it's so easy just to gather 20,000 liters of stone rather than... Yeah, we'll get some money doing a stone picking contract or something like that. But I was getting, what, like 4,000 liters of stone off a field? And getting paid like 3,000 and putting all that wear and tear on my vehicles and equipment. I suppose that belt would make my work a lot easier here because the belt would just load up the trailer and I wouldn't have to do it with a telehandler. Not that I mind, but for future work around here, if I get the belt over at the cement factory once that's working, that'll make things a lot easier. Yeah, I should have a look. I just don't want to do contracts in the winter right now because I'm not really spending a lot of time here, but once we start doing some work, I'm probably gonna have to do some contracts in the spring to pay for our financial situation that we have going on. I mean, I got enough for like another 4 months. I can go another 4 months where we're going before we're out of money. If I just skip months and just pay the loan interest, I got enough money for 4 more months. But luckily, spring is just about here. And yeah, we're going to have to do some contracts. I think this time I will back off a little bit so my telehandler's not in the stone pile. Now, of all things, though, that's not working on this map, I'm on the opposite end. Cement is on one side, and we had to put this building over here because we got to put on land that we own. But what are there available for contracts? We'll just have a look. cultivating, dead wood, wood transport would not be bad if we had like the autoloader system, but I'm not really good at picking up logs with a telehandler or any of that kind of stuff. But let's get this stones delivered to Sawmill. We'll bypass the Sawmill for today. I'm not going to put wood into that, even though it would be wise to do so. Alright, so I really haven't been this part of the map. Alright, this looks like the main street that I need to go down. So Ducky's Market is right there. Oh, the transport contracts with the wench? Oh, that would be... I mean, I probably could, but that would be... not the best, that's for sure. So over there where the trees are, that's our sawmill. And I don't see... Oh, is that where we make the ropes? I think so. It says ropes. I think that's where our rope production is. I didn't see our saplings, our tree saplings that we planted. They haven't hit the first growth stage yet. Welcome back, Game Prophet. Yeah, I'm still here. It's one of those things I can't stop. But I kind of want to... We haven't really done a whole lot of farming a lot today. It's been kind of like a lot of winter work. But we're about ready to get over to March. And we have to start doing some contracts to bring some money in. Because all of our fields are all set. But I would like to buy a field for rice. But with our current money situation, it's going to have to be a very small field. But we were just looking at delivering some planks to the grain elevator. We'll get paid for it, and we'll start refurbishing the grain elevator. I think the grain elevator will be quicker to do than the town project, which is building a playground, because I need rope for that. And we're just not even close to having rope. Just another quick reminder, because it's been a while. If you have not done so yet and you're enjoying what you're seeing, hitting that like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out. Greatly appreciate it. If you're new here, might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell as well. I'll be streaming Farming Simulator 25 all the rest of the week for sure. But as I just said a little while ago, tomorrow's stream won't be as long. I got an ATS stream I gotta do probably roughly around this time, give or take. I'll be starting the ATS stream for about an hour or so. Better file for chapter 11. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen here. We're going to be just fine. Looks like the snow is melting across the map as it slowly disappears. So looks like I don't have the glitch that someone else had to where they couldn't get rid of the snow. But just got to remember, we got pretty much everything that the farm needs to continue on. And we got a lot of production buildings that once we start getting them to where they're constantly running, we're going to be doing very well. Because we did spend $1.25 million of that on production buildings, I think. Alright, we'll just double check on the animals, but they should be okay. They're not going through that much food. And eventually I may just start selling milk because there's not a dairy production on the map and I can't afford it. So once we start getting a good amount of milk, we could sell that as well. And I do believe the tanker that I bought for the water does milk. That's why I bought that kind of a tanker. And yeah, let's bring this down to our debris crusher. Because more than likely another load is going over there tomorrow. All right, just double check on the animals. Like I said, the sheep are more than fine. And the cows, yeah, they're doing okay. So milk and buffalo milk, yep, definitely getting more milk than buffalo milk, especially with the way the pricing is. I don't think the sawmill is going to be currently running, but we do have a good amount of planks in storage. This is stuff that's actually in storage, not the stuff that spawned. So we got a pretty good amount of wood beams. Yeah, the wood chips. What do wood chips sell for? Because I may just put that on sell direct. Oh. They have bumped up the price of wood chips, have they not? I was not expecting wood chips to be that much. So they have just a price on that, it looks like. I can definitely get along with that. That's our lovely little crop there that's growing. Needs rolling. So, yeah, I think we're done with February. Oh, yeah, the reason why the sheep are doing well, I put a grass bale here and they have not gone through that. We do have a pallet of wool. But I'm not in a rush to get that over to the rope production because that's going to go through that pretty darn quickly. I think the greenhouses should be all set. Plenty of water in the rice saplings. And, oh, no, we're almost out of water in that production building there. So I need to... Yeah, I need to... We got plenty of storage space for that. We can use this Deutz-Fahr up here. Let me back up to that. And actually, give me just a moment. I got to go check on a few things. So I'm going to take like just another 2 or 3 minute break. Alright, let's go get that water. Up at the pond, of course. Let's not go by the cow barn. And we'll keep that greenhouse going, so we're making kimchi. I hope I keep pronouncing that wrong. I probably pronounced it 3 different ways at this point. Just up here. Kind of forgot. Is this this might be the paper mill that's here. All right, we'll fill that up. Is it 8,000 liter? Yeah, I think this is 8,000 liter tanker. So maybe get this load and we'll do one more load. Gonna be good to go for another month or two. And then with March, yeah, we got to look at contracts and probably getting down to the sawmill. And we got a lot of material down there. I think that will fund another field for some long grain rice. Now I will show you a helpful little hint that Farmer Cop showed me about farm grain rice and where to put the water pumps. If you want the water pump in a certain section, we can do that. If you don't know that already. How much rice saplings are we got piling up there? Only 100 liters, so yeah, that's not showing what spawned there. I kind of forgot, but then, you know, at first someone said these are worth a lot. But it says 24 pieces. I don't know how many liters are in a pallet. Probably if I brought the telehandler over and picked up a pallet, it would say how many liters it actually is. Alright, like I said, one more tanker, we'll get that greenhouse. Make sure it keeps on going. And then we'll get to springtime, we'll actually get to doing some actual farm work again. Well, at least my workers might be. I'll probably have to transport the stuff from the sawmill over. So, with the trees that were destroyed by the tornado, does anyone know, are those contracts that we have to do to get rid of the trees? Is that what we have to talk to? Is his name Ken at the sawmill? I forgot what his name is. Maybe he gives us contracts for taking those down. Or they're just going to be there until you buy the land and you have to fix them up. Alright, back to the farm. Yeah, all these productions that, like I said, we got, once we get more animals and they reproduce, we'll start getting more wool, more milk. The money will come in at some point. This is going to take a while just to... Yeah, we spent it all. We did all the spending. Now we got to do some of the earning. All right, how is this greenhouse looking now? Does that number look a little bit better? That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I do believe we got the strawberries on direct selling. Tomatoes. Do we need the tomatoes for anything? Where am I looking for? Preserved food. We don't need tomatoes for that, do we? No, we don't. Can I make... Oh, I can't make, like, tomato soup? That might be, like, in the soup production building, though. This is just canning. Alright. Well, I could put that stuff on direct sell or something. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And like I said, I think we're all set to go see Grandpa, Walter. And we'll just go ahead and sleep through the night because we don't need to be doing nothing else in February. What's my new favorite feature on 25? I mean, you can't say like water buffalo because that's, I mean, it's not that I'm in actually. Well, I mean, I guess it's something I could interact with. I mean, I do like the fact they brought in the town productions, not productions, but the town projects, like building up this playground over here and the grain mill. I do like that part of it. The tornado is a nice little thing to have. You can see we had a tornado go up through here. All the new crop types, of course, are going to add a lot. I don't know if I have anything in particular yet. Yeah, so we're all set. Let's go ahead and we're going to wake up at 8 o'clock. Another $17,000 will be given to the bank because of our $5 million loan. But now we should have a good amount of contracts. We'll have to start putting our tractors to use. And we're down to 42,000 of the original 5 million that we had. Wonderful. Productions. Cement bags. 2,000 liters in storage. We got 1,000 liters sitting outside. So let's get right into the telehandler. I'm going to drop that off. All right, before I really get going, I should probably have a look at the contracts as I just mentioned. Deadwood. I could plant a field. Stone picking for almost $7,000. And wood transport. I mean, I could borrow the items for that, but man, I don't want to. Well, nothing at extreme interest. The stone picking is fine. It's just that that's going to get full rather quickly. Field number 87. That is a big field for that stone picker. I'm not liking the contracts that are showing up currently. But with spring planting being here, we might get more planting contracts. But what I would do is I would empty out the fertilizer because I don't want to use fertilizer when I plant. So I could do some sowing contracts if it pays enough. But I'm really looking for like fertilizing contracts if they still pay quite good. Oh yeah, GPS is a feature. I know a lot of people like that. GPS has not been my thing for a couple of the past versions of Farming Simulator. Can we water our crops? The rice, you have to. You have to flood your rice fields. That is a thing. But as for the other fields, no, that's not a thing yet. Yeah, I kind of need to look at the fields for this month. I'll have to double check, but my main goal right now is to get over to the cement production, grab the cement bags anyways, and bring that back over to the farmhouse so we can get that stage complete, see what's next. But we got just enough money right now, if we don't do anything, to get us to the month of May. But as I said, I want to buy a field, so the sawmill production, I think, is going to bring us enough money today. I don't know if it'll be in the stream, but maybe we'll start bringing some stuff over where we can buy a field and get some rice planted. We did a stone picking contract, John, and it worked just fine. But as I see more and more people leave comments about this is not working, that doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, we did a stone picking contract and it worked just fine. You're not getting confused with the removal of stones like we did with the skid steer and the jackhammer and breaking up stones. Those are two different things, but not sure how new you are to the game. Not that intersection, right? No, next one. Yep, going the right way. Should be able to handle 3,000 liters of cement. We brought 2 over already with no problem. And we got some fog down here by the river. I should slow down time for this month, so I'm going to put it at ×3 for now. And down we go. Kind of snug in here, but we will get this pallet here. Actually, I probably should just take the other pallets and move those out of the way. Because I don't know what's going to spawn there next. Oh, it was a cement pallet. Maybe the game knows. Come on. Get off my pallet forks. Almost. push those back on a little bit. Actually, no! Why? Come on, get back up there. A fine touch. And don't rock off. Alright, let's get that. There we go. That's better. Let's not hit the roof. And let's hope another one spawns. Be the cement pallet. Be the cement pallet. That's bug for you. I'm not. Yeah. All right. A lot of weird things happening in FS25. So it sounds like Giants has their work cut out for them, taking care of all this stuff. All right. So 3,000 liters of cement is what we need for the next stage of the house. So let's bring this on back. And then we'll have a look around the map and look for a relatively decent field if we can, price-wise, and see if we can do a rice field. Well, I know we can do a rice field. It's a matter of finding the right spot for one. Surprised I only got 2.1 hours on this Merlot. It seems like I'm using it a lot driving back and forth. We're really starting to get our way around Riverbend Springs. I mean, our farmhouse is coming along. We got a foundation somehow. Mostly it's made out of wood for what I brought. Where we turn. The grass. Oh. No, pallet stayed right there. The grass fields. Yes, I need to be up there plowing those together. I'm going to need the plow. I'm going to need the stone picker to get the stones out from the area that we plow together. Got to drill in the grass. We do got some, well, they look like barren fields here, so if these fields are rather cheap, which I don't think they'd be that cheap, but we can put a rice field in one of these right here. They don't appear to have a crop in them, but even if they do, I'm not sure what happens if I make it into a rice field if it switches right over, if it deletes the crop that's in the field or not. One day we will have a farmhouse here. But you can see the foundation. All right. Workers are back at it. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's look at... So, I don't know when did we plant long grain. Long grain rice is not until April. So, we got a month. So, that's good in a way. What does this farmland here go for? That goes for 52,000. That little field there. I mean, there's a small one up here, but that comes with more than just that. 52,000. This is going to be way expensive. That's way expensive. I think that field right there is what we're going to aim for. And just to be sure, is there anything growing in it? Needs to be plowed. And there's nothing growing in it. All right, 52,000. I think we go back into the telehandler. And we get down to the sawmill. And we start loading up some material to bring to the grain elevator. What is that price looking like at the grain elevator today for wood beams? Grain Elevator Museum, $31.86. Still better than the peak price. And then planks long. Man, there's a lot of stuff to sell in Farming Simulator, isn't there? Planks long, there we go. Grain Elevator Museum, $21.16. So, yep, let's bring this on down, and then... You know what? We'll send this truck off first. And I know it's not that far to get there. We'll drive bolt down, I guess. Time I fiddle around and get a worker to do it. Might be easier if I just do it myself. And let's go ahead and move this out of the way. Not that I'm done moving stones, but we got our cement bags currently. Yeah, gonna have to find some contracts to do though, because after I buy that field, I don't have the money to buy the field as it is. I'm gonna have to buy the field, and then get another like 20 grand in the bank account in order to be able to pay the leasing fee, or not leasing fee, but the interest fee overnight. Oh yeah, we gotta see how our tree saplings are doing. I don't see anything going on over there, so they haven't sprouted at all. Haven't hit the next growth stage. Alright, back to the farm and jump in the telehandler, which is somewhere. Alright, we'll just enter that. I'm sure our farmhouse is going to require some beams and planks. But I'm not getting paid for dropping stuff off there. We need the income. I just want to refresh my memory, because we all know it sucks. My memory, that is. Just how much of each we need to bring. Okay, so 6,000 apiece. Bounce over that like a pro. The farmer's fine. Don't worry about the money. Yes, it's getting low, but don't worry about it. Especially if I run over stop signs. We got the stuff at the sawmill to sell. Sawmill's going to keep us afloat. Contracts. Springtime is here. Contracts will be there. And once we buy this rice field and get it planted, the mindset is once we get some money, the money just goes right into repaying the loan off, and it's going to be in Farming Simulator, it's $5,000 per increment. So we'll start nibbling away, and every night that loan interest rate will slowly go down. And we're going to get some money right here. And now the wood chips are worth more than they were in 22. So that is a good start. I will say this though, it's going to be hard to get in the sawmill what if you want only certain products currently. It's going to be hard to get what you want. Alright, so I guess I will just start emptying this out. Oh, I did not know I was going to pick up the long planks. Alright, let's see if I can remember I'm putting wood chips over here. Well, that's the thing to gain profit. I borrowed $5 million to get everything that we have. So yeah, we had money. I spent it. And now we gotta let this stuff that we purchased and bought to start doing what it is. That's all we're really doing now. Just gonna strap that in so when I come back, that won't fall off. Yeah, for those that are new here, just know this. You're talking to... I did a challenge in Farming Simulator 19. Yeah, it was 19 that I did it. We had a loan. So being a challenge, I just set it up to when we started. We had most of the equipment that we needed. And some fields. And we had a $55 billion loan I had to pay back. The loan interest at midnight was $177,000 a night. And we survived there just fine. Not saying it was easy. It took a while to get that $55 million loan paid off, but we got it paid off in the long run. Okay, so I was able to pick up 2 wood chips before. Yeah, so the way this sawmill is spawning items, yeah, I really wish it was more open. But it is what it is. Yeah, you heard me right. $55 million loan. It was basically a challenge of we're taking over a farm where the previous farmer just spent all the money. And that was back in Farming Simulator 19 on the Pacific Northwest. It was on hard economy as well, so I've been using hard economy for quite a while in farming. So these are just regular planks. I guess I'll just drop these over here. If you watched Hinterland in 22 that I did, kind of the same thing, because same thing with Tuscany. We borrowed $10 million to get everything, so we could have the fun the way we did. And it was just a matter of earning the money back to pay off the loan. So just imagine having $55 million to pay back. Not understand what you're saying. It's not based on a financial basis. What I mean, it's not based on reality. Because I borrowed money, and I'm paying interest on the money that I borrowed. Now, if you're asking, is the pricing based on reality? No, because it would take forever. It would just take forever to accumulate that much money, because you got to make the game fun. You can't make it so hard, and I mean, real farmers aren't making this kind of money. Let's go bring this to the grain elevator. So, what do we got? We got 3,000 wood beams and 1,000 liters of planks. So we'll need 3,000 liters of wood beams more and 5,000 liters more of long planks to complete this step. And this, no, it's not going to be enough to buy that farm plot. It's going to be close, but I think we're still going to be short. I haven't paid back any of that $5 million loan. None of it. But after we buy this one more field to be able to put a grain rice field in, that's when we're going to start nibbling back at it. The thing is, we own, we bought all the businesses, and that's where we're going to start making the money. The thing is, we just got to start, like the Sawmill. You're going to see the Sawmill right here. I mean, it's not going to be a huge amount right now, but it's going to be definitely something. So there was $11,500 worth of product right there that we just sold. I keep thinking I can go over this, which I can. And at the same time, we're building a grain elevator. Yeah, it's going to look kind of, I almost say troublesome for a couple of years now. But we got fields, we got harvest that we're going to be doing. And also, the other issue was the farmyard where I got those 2 fields. Actually, I think it was a total of 3 fields. We bought 3 fields. Like, even the forest area, I bought a farmland, and there was no crop in it. That was withered. The 2 fields by the farmyard had crop in it that was not feasible for me to harvest it. So I didn't get no money off those. Alright, so we got planks over there. Wait, am I stuck on the post? I am. Hello, I want to say your name might be just better to call you Shaq. 3-3. Hello. Just to make it more fun, do I actually have enough money to buy that farm plot now? 52,176. There. Now we're down to 2,453. Just to make those people who are panicking a little bit, a little bit more nervous. Although I think I'm going to have to pay for putting in the rice paddy. Or the rice field. But for those who are here, now you can say, I saw when he was down to just 2,500 bucks. Alright, so I need... Well, I really don't like the way the sawmill is laid out, but it is what it is. The sawmill on Silver Run was easier to access than what this is. And now that the wood chips in 25 seem to be worth more than they were before, which is going to be great, because we're going to get a lot of wood chips. We got money sitting there. Yeah, see, Store Firm's been along since almost day one. He knows. I don't... Having money in your bank account does you no good. You gotta spend it, man. It's funny getting down to, hey, we gotta do something or else we're in trouble, kind of a thing. Okay, let's push that on a little bit better. Do I think the game would be better if it highlighted the route like it does in GTA 5? As long as they had it as an option. Because someone like me, I mean, yeah, it would have its uses. I'm sure a lot of people would like to have it, so you have to keep opening up the map. So, I mean, I would like to see it in the game for other people, but me personally, wouldn't bother me if it was in the game or not. So I think I loaded 2 planks, and now I'm doing wood beams here. Yeah, but now I just got to make sure, because you know, we don't have the money in the bank account, and you can go in the red. It's not that, well, And 22 we could. I'm pretty sure we can here as well. Meaning we can have insufficient funds. It's not going to say game over. But now that we got what will be a rice field, we'll be just fine. Welcome back, Brian. All right, let's go ahead and strap that in. I mean, you can see we haven't brought, I don't feel, many trees down to the sawmill. And we got a good pile of stuff there. And now we're going to go up and make like another 10 grand. It just seems like I'm not doing well if you're new to the game, just because I started with 5 million and we're down to 2,500. And like, you're not going to make money. It's there. It'll be there. Oh, Brian, you're still at work, Bron break. Oh, thanks for tuning in during your break. Shaq33, like I try to tell everyone, I would just tell you, watch people play the game, and you gotta make up the mind yourself if it's worth buying. Because there are people out there that have, let's just say, you're Elon Musk and you have billions of dollars. You may look at Farming Simulator and not enjoy it at all and saying it's not worth it. Because you're not going to play it or whatever. I would just say, how many hours do you expect to play? Look how much you want to spend to the game. And then you can kind of see, like, I'm going to get many hours for spending however much money on it. Is it worth it? All right, so we're right back. So we were down to 2. We're now up to 12. Oh, what do I need? What do I need left here to build this? I need 2,000 liters apiece. So 2 logs and 2 beams. Did we get the house done yet? No. I don't think it's going to be. We just brought 3,000 liters of cement bags there. And that should be enough to complete the next stage. So whenever it gets done with the cement bags, I'm pretty sure the house is going to need wood beams, long planks. But given the current financial situation that we're in, I don't get paid for bringing that to the farmhouse, although it would be nice to have. We need the money coming on in, so. But the next delivery, if I can dig out enough wood planks and beams, that should get us up to about 22 grand. I just started really streaming about a month ago because I didn't have the internet in my house capable of streaming. So I just started streaming about a month ago. I started off slow and getting into more streaming. Of course, with Farming Simulator 25 being out, these streams are longer than I would go. I would say, because before Farming Simulator 25, I was doing Planet Coaster 2, and those streams went about 4 hours or so. I mean, I'll be streaming. I don't know what my next off day would be from not streaming. Let's just put it that way. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Farming Simulator at the same start time. That was 10 a.m. New York time. But I won't be streaming as long as I was today, Farming Simulator, because I got things to do in the afternoon. So tomorrow's Farming Sim will probably be, I don't want to say just a 5-hour stream, because that seems kind of long enough. And then I'll be back later in the evening. I got to do an ATS stream. And then Friday, I may start not until 11 a.m. New York time. And being Friday, yeah, it could get crazy on a Friday. Who knows how long I'll be here. If you find people keep showing up and you know we have good conversations going in chat and all that on a Friday and also on Saturday. Who knows how long they're going to be? But you know, as everyone was just saying a little while ago, I'm broke. I got to work my butt off now to take care of my financial situation. All right, so these are long planks. I need one more set of long planks. And then wood beams. And then we can kind of look at our new field, which needs some work. Round guy, I'll probably just be on this map because there's so much work to do. There's a lot of people on the other maps, and Zelanka was not my map in 22. I did not. I don't know. It just Zelanka seemed kind of. I don't know. It just wasn't for me. So I don't see myself going on the other two maps at all. I mean, I almost got, what are we, 9-hour stream yesterday. Looks like, oh, we're at 9 hours today already. So we got 18 hours on this map. And here we are. All right, so those are the planks. Where can I find, I got beams here, looks like. All right, we got beams there. And we got beams here. I gotta remember what your name is, dude.
Is there a reason
Noah
for your visit? Or do you just want to maintain human relations?
All right, you got to remember Noah. I need to go. All right, Noah. Well, John, I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I don't expect everyone to be here for every minute of a stream. That'd be ridiculous to ask of you. But if you are, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. All right, let's try to get... Ah, man, I really... And the way that one's facing is not ideal. I mean, I even feel better about our money situation just because the wood chips are worth more than I thought they would be. I think they're almost double of what they used to be. So here's the thing. I'm trying to get in to get the wood beams, but as I take things out of spawn, more things keep spawning, which is great because that just means there is money there. But I'm trying to get to the wood beams. And I could turn on super strength, just walk in and pick it up, but we're not going to be doing that. Super strength is only there for when your AI worker drives into the river and you got a load of stone that you're trying to get out. And look at that. I was trying to move forward and I couldn't figure out why. Then a pallet spawned right in front of me. Seems like once you get two pallets on stacked to one another, the game doesn't really like stacking more than that. All right, where I think the wood beams would be easier. I think there was one stack here. Yeah, to get in here with a telehandler, man, that's rough. These are just cosmetic stuff. Oh, we almost got done spawning, so we got one more pallet that's going to spawn of planks. And then stuff will stop spawning, so... Alright. It will get to the point, and when it does come out, for those new to Farming Simulator, there are mods that will probably come out that are auto-loading. Which means if you come over here with a trailer and just park close to it and hit a key on the keyboard, anything in range of the trailer it will load it on the trailer automatically. It'll just teleport onto the trailer. It will come to the point where we just got to move so many so many pallets. It gets to be, I mean, you could be here for hours moving things, so autoloaders in the future could be a thing. 9 hours and no crashes. I've crashed. Did have a problem when I added super strength and we were selling the flour. The keyboard was not working anymore, so alright, we are getting closer now probably to the planks, or sorry, the beams. No, it's not a bug the way they're spawning. That's the way Giants have always done it. Or Giants is the people that made the game. All production buildings, whatever they make, they'll just spawn whatever's ready to spawn. I'm getting my practice in with a telehandler because it's been a while. But that's the thing about playing this game. You gotta do what you feel like doing. So some people may not like spending the time moving all this stuff around. But you got to play the game the way you want to play it and have fun. There's many ways to do things. As I say, there's no right or wrong way in Farming Simulator to do things. Do it your way, have fun with it. Just because someone else says, well, that, you know, they may say that's cheating, that's doing this, whatever. As long as you're not playing a competitive series against someone, but if you're playing on the same map with the same mods and the same everything, it's the same for everyone. A lot of modders stepping away from Farming Simulator 25. It's not any different from any other version that's come out in the past. People are going to come and go. I mean, if it's not fun for them to do it, then they shouldn't do it either. Alright, if I get rid of... That's planks. Yeah, if I get rid of that pallet there, I can sneak in and grab those wood beams. And then we can kind of move on to the rice field and maybe getting some more work done elsewhere. I disagree, Superfly. I think you're going to have, you know, even if some modders leave, you're going to get... Modding in FS has gone up so much in previous... 15 was like maybe 2 mods a week that you would find on third-party sites. That was before the Giants had its mod hub. 17, same thing. You could go like 3 or 4 days without anything showing up on the mod hub. 19 started to get a little crazy. In 22, it was extremely crazy. And I expect in 25 it'll probably be that way. Just because you're not seeing mods now or whatever, it's going to take a while. It's not like just take your mod you had in 22 and drop in 25. And then you get new people that get into the game, they'll get into modding, so... Am I not up high enough? I think that'll stay on there. It's not going to fall off, is it? Nope, we're good. Alright, that should be enough. This is what we need for stage 1 of the grain elevator. I mean, there were a couple modders I liked in 15 and 17, and they never came back, and I was like, oh no. I love playing other maps. The next thing I know, Alien Jim, I started seeing Alien Jim's mods. I tried his, loved his. From what I hear, he's going to bring, like, I think Western Wilds to 25. It's kind of like sports, in a sense. If you have your favorite team, one of your players is retiring, moving on, you're like, oh no, what are we going to do? The next thing you know, your team has another new star somewhere. Hopefully it has a new star somewhere. Alright, so that should be everything for what the grain mill needs for stage 1. Numbers look like almost they need to be. So, yep, we're up to 22,744. And when I say I'm done buying things, that excludes, of course, seed, fertilizer, lime, herbicide, all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's drive over to our new field. So I just moved 12 pallets of material from the sawmill. It gave us enough money to buy the field, which looks like it does not have a crop in it. I think we checked on it, but they may have put a crop in before we bought it. Let me get my truck actually off the road. And we do have 22,000 in the bank account, which we will be paying off some of the money, but I got to keep like 20 grand in the bank account at all times. Farmland owned by me, fertilized 0, needs plowing. All right. Let's go ahead and... wait, where do we do this now? Animal dealer, wardrobe, construction, farmland. Landscaping, sculpting, painting, trees, plants. Where is sheds, silos, extension constructibles, containers? I gotta find out where. There we go. I didn't know where the it used to be called like orchards, right? For grapes, olives, and rice. So when putting in a rice field, you're going to get a water spout coming out. So what you want to do is, make sure I click on that. Wherever you want your water spout, it's going to be in the first section that you put down. I think if I put the water spout right here, that'll be the perfect spot for it. So what you want to do is corner too close to another one. What? Why is that saying corner too close to another one? Did I... Let's start that over again. Construction. Maybe I clicked and didn't know it. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, so apparently I clicked and it doesn't show you the line. So you can see the first line that you're putting in. Wherever you put your first line in, that's where the water spout's going to be. So if you want it in a particular area, like alongside this field, click, move a little bit, and then click again, and that'll place your water spout. At least it should. All right, we're going to go like this. I think it's placing it down. We'll have to see. Although I'm not seeing the... Up the line. There we go. Alright, so how do I say finish? We'll say finish. There is our rice field. And there is our water spout right there. Looks like I had to raise the ground up. Well, it raised the ground up quite a bit. Boy, you should really do this on flat land. Very flat land. So it still needs plowing. Alright. Yeah, so you can see it had to level it out, of course. So I had to raise the ground here. And we dug into the side land over here quite a bit. Oh, yeah, I am now in the red. Thank you, Sword Firm, for pointing that out. I was not watching how much it was costing me. We need a rice field. I'm not worried about it. So now we're -8. How much of you are worried about it now? So I can't hire any workers right now, but that's fine. All right, so we need to plow the field. Luckily, it doesn't need lime or anything like that. So we'll bring the truck back. We'll bring this back to the farm. We'll get our doits and start plowing the field. And then we'll have to pick up the stones. But I think we will, if the wood chips are, we got plenty of wood chips. We'll go sell some wood chips. We'll slow down time to times at regular time. Because we're already at 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to have to make a lot of money today. Which we have so far. So another 2,000 liters. It's gone through 1,000 liters of cement that we brought in. And we'll see what the next step is. Where is... Oh, my Deutz is down here. For the stones. You couldn't get into FS22. I think a lot of people did not like 19. Going from 17 to 19, a lot of people didn't like what 19 had to offer. Oh, no, I just drove into my crop. I just lost about $15 worth of material, probably. Let's see, grain trailer. I should just drop that off there because I'm going to need more stones in the future. All right, Swordfern, how do you not know about Franken family? I want to say it happened. The Franks, for those who don't know, anytime I hire a worker. We got the Frank family, the Franks. Frank Jr., Francesca, Francine, a whole bunch of them. I want to say it started in 19 on the Pacific Northwest. And from what I remember, I think I was having trouble with one of the workers. It was worker F. So I, instead of saying what you shouldn't say on YouTube, I kept calling him Frank. And we just started calling him Frank is causing trouble again. So when I hired a worker a couple times, of course, you get the woman workers, so it became Francine. And if we had one Frank working, and then we got a younger person, well, it'd be Frank Jr. So that's where the Frank family really came in. All right, so now we are plowing. Is that really taking care of the plowing? Because the texture's not changing at all. Yeah, it's changing it. That is going to make it kind of hard to see where I've been. But I guess the stones will give it away. It's not that big of a field. Yeah, I do like the placement of where the water is, because I'm not going to be really wanting to travel through there. So, long grain rice, you plant the long grain rice, which we can't do until April, and then you flood the field. If you're doing regular rice, you're going to need the special equipment for that, and you flood the field before you plant it. But I don't think in this stream we're going to get to planting the rice, but we got our first rice field. Technically, it looks like the farmer that had it plow the field, because I'm getting the same texture. It's just that the game wants to do me like this, so. But hooray, we'll get stones. I would hire a worker and show you one of the Franks, but I'm in the negative $8,309 in the bank account, along with the $5 million that we owe them. So I'll have to pick up the rocks. And then we'll be all set for planting next month. So now that we are where we are, yeah, I need to make about another 30,000 today before we call it a night. 10,000 will get us out of the hole, and another 17 to pay for the loan, so that's 27. But I was kind of hoping, and we still might get there, because I don't want to say 30,000 is not a lot. It's a decent amount. So I'll have to look at some contracts and probably do some contracts I may not want to do, but it's where we're at. And I do hope by the time we get to the next January in-game, autoloaders are going to be out, because we're doing a lot of wheat, we're doing some barley, which means we're going to be making a lot of flour. So just imagine double the amount of pallets that we had. Of course, what mod would be really good is the mod that makes the pallet 5 times the size. So instead of 1,000 liters per pallet, it's 5,000 liters per pallet. And that would just definitely cut down how long it takes to load them up with a telehandler. Or an autoloader too. So after this, we probably should bring the stoist down with the wench and probably get another tree into the sawmill, because as we can see, the sawmill is going to make us some money, and I got to get some trees in there, and we got to drag them out from our forest area before our saplings grow up, because it'll be even difficult, more so than it has been, getting the trees into the sawmill. Don't know how well of a job I'm doing. I could use GPS, but as I said before, GPS and I just don't feel the need for it. Although it would come in handy. If it wasn't for the stones, not the rolling stones, but these stones here, I wouldn't be able to see where I've been. Because the texture is just about the same. I got the majority of the field done. We'll have a look to see how the PDA looks. But we are officially broke in some sense. But we got the assets sitting around. Probably should leave this plow here because I need to go up to the grass field, and we need to merge those grass fields together. Hello, Nick. What $5 million? I don't know. Don't know anything about it. Have no idea what you're referring to. Are you from the bank? maybe Nick's from the bank and he wants his $5 million back. Alright, just a couple more passes and I think I got the field plowed. Might be little pieces here and there, but overall I think we'll call it good. Unless there are some chunks I really missed I need to cover. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. Let's see, gotta go here, here. So the orange spots are stones, and yeah, I got a little piece up here that maybe I should touch up. Gonna be somewhere in here. Yeah, looks like right where I am. Alright, we'll call that good. So where is the best spot to come into this field? Because, yeah, we didn't really pick a flat area, did we? I guess it's not too bad getting over that. We'll grab the other Deutz, which is here. Stone picker is right in front of us. I'm actually surprised the game let me put in the rice field and let me go that much in debt. But essentially, I guess I paid for it all at once. That's why it went that much. I don't know. Usually the game wouldn't let you do that for some things. Cody, is there mods? Yes, there are mods on the mod hub. And probably if you go on third-party websites, you might find mods there as well. I'm going now, buddy. I should have went the first time. I stopped. All right, let's get these stones out of here. So once we get the rice field planted, we'll flood the field. And then every month, almost up to harvest, we'll have to come over here and turn the water on. I don't know if I got to pay for the water or not. And the good thing is our canning production building that we got, we can do something with the rice. I could actually go make rice flour too if I wanted. Sorry, just trying to get the corner of the stones. That's why I went up the bank a little bit. Am I planting rice? Will be. I don't think I'll be doing it this stream though, because I can't plant long grain rice until next month. At the sharp corner. Luckily, rice is not going to be a field I have to plow often. I probably should have plowed the field before I created it. But I was kind of hoping in a sense that when I created the rice field, it would reset the parameters of the field and I wouldn't have to plow it or whatnot. Yeah, I have showed GPS. I mean, I can show it again. It's not that big of a thing to do. So GPS, you press and hold H. So once you press and hold, if this is on PC, I'm doing the, if you're on console, I don't know what the buttons are. But you press and hold H, and then you got two choices when you come in here. You got this AI worker, that is for an AI worker to do it, or steering assist. Steering assist is GPS. So the working width of our, is our stone picker 5.1 meters? Must be. It'll pretty much pre-select everything here. Is that stone picker 5.1 meters? That seems kind of wide for the stone picker. Maybe it is. I'm just double checking the working width on that. Alright, stone picker is actually 5.5, but GPS is showing that. So 5.1 fine. Work the headlands. Yeah, we could start with whatever. Oh, steering assist, sorry. Turning on steering assist. Show lines, I got it on. No, I know I don't have enough money. Why is that not showing the lines? Steering assist. Show lines. Maybe I'll reset this. Oh, I didn't hit OK. Helps if I hit OK. There we go. So now you can see the lines on the field. So the white lines you see, that is where GPS is telling you that's where the tractor should be. So I've already done the headlands for the most part, but let me actually get on a line here. So you can see the white lines. You'll see the white line. See how it turned yellow right there? Once it turns yellow, let me bring up the HUD in the upper left-hand corner. That'll help you out too. Once you get the line to turn yellow, if you hit H, you'll see how that line now turned green. GPS is locked onto that line. Don't touch your steering wheel or turn your tractor or whatever, because that'll disable the GPS. But you got to accelerate. And you also got to put down... It'd be helpful if I had my stone picker put down. There we go. My stone picker pickup was up. That's why we weren't picking the stones. And GPS will just guide you along. So the second you touch the try to turn your tractor very slightly, GPS will disengage. And then all the lines turn white. Get onto a line. See how that turned yellow. Hit H. Turns green. You're locked on. And away you're off. You're off and running. That's what you want to do. You like the visuals in 25 compared to 22? Yeah, we just actually went through winter. And the snow looked really good. Snow looked a lot better than it did in 22. Yes, John, I was going to get to that in just a moment. Yeah, once you finish a pass on GPS, so like when I turn here, you can see the lines that I've been on. They're not really there. You can barely see them, but they are there, so you can kind of know what lines you have done and which ones you haven't. Being on PC, we've had access to GPS as a mod. I know as far back as 17 and maybe in late stages of 15 we had it. And I used it a lot back then. And I don't know if they added it here, and I don't think they did. But I know back in 17 with GPS, you could even have it would even turn for you as well. I probably should have done the second headland, but I'm stubborn. And I know we're almost done here with this. I mean, for big fields, I can see it being a huge plus. If you're weeding a field, not with herbicide, but with like a regular weeder, and the first stage, it's really hard to see the weeds in the crop. That's a big plus. And if you don't want to see the lines anymore, just press and hold H. And then you can show lines as off, okay, and then when I come back out. So I'm not using GPS anymore, I just want to turn the lines off, or we don't want to see lines in the field as we're constantly working. So So this field will be set for long grain rice next month. And I'm not doing rice because I don't have the harvester, I don't have the planter. We got the saplings. I got the saplings to do it, but don't have the equipment to do it. And now that we're making tire marks everywhere in the field. It's going to be fun drilling this field, although it's not going to take us too long to drill it. All right, I think we got all the stones. How's it looking? Looks overall pretty good. So I'm going to leave this equipment over here because our grass fields, our 3 grass fields, we got to merge those together, make it into one. Let's go ahead and park that there. All right. Let's just go ahead. Oh, yeah, this is over by our grass field. So, yeah, this is what we got to do. Probably do it tomorrow. But we got to plow this section in and that section there. Then we'll have to pick up the stones, of course. Probably spread down some lime and plant some grass. And get this grass field all in one sequence would be nice. We got to work on that. Of course, the rice field that we're kind of creating. We will get to that. All the other fields are all set to go. Let's just jump down to the house here. So this is getting built. We'll see where that gets to. Also, probably should have a good look at this. Oh, did they go through everything? Awfully quiet here with the products here. Do I need to do anything? I don't think so. Maybe they're on a lunch break. Or maybe it won't. This will be interesting. Maybe it won't continue because I don't have any money. It's got the beams, it's got the planks, and the production's not running. So I'm guessing maybe because I don't have the money. Interesting. That's very interesting. You have to supply materials for construction. You still have the same stuff as you did in previous versions of Farming Simulator. But if you remember Silver Run in 22, where you built a roller coaster, you got projects like that in 25, and the grain elevator is one of them. The farmhouses, you can just still put down a farmhouse like you normally did. You can buy land with a farmhouse on it. But I'm doing the construction thing because it's new. That's all. That is all. Got plenty of stone now. Don't forget, eventually we'll be selling this when we get all of our money back. We just got this because the one at the cement building is not working. So we had to put that down. That's $100,000 we will get back at some point. The sheep have produced some more wool, which is good. We might have to bring that over. Yeah, to get some money in the bank account the rest of the month, we'll probably start next stream. We'll start next stream probably down at the sawmill and taking wood chips. Because wood chips are worth more in 25 than they were in 22. 545. The price is going down, but I may sell them just to get the money. Yeah, it's about the only thing I can really sell currently. Wait a bit. I could bring stuff also over to this production or job. They need 12,000 wood beams and long planks. No one needs regular planks, apparently, currently. So, but yeah, we'll get the money back in the bank account. We will get the money back in the bank account. No one worry. We're fine. We are fine. And, of course, we always got contracts to do. Contracts are starting to come up. Fertilizing contract, there is one there. May not seem like a lot, but a little bit of money at this stage will add up. I'm not going to get contracts because I want workers to do it. I don't have the money for the workers, so I think we'll be selling some wood chips. And we will finish up the month and move on at some point. But our house is coming together. We are slowly getting there. But yeah, this has been a long stream today, approaching 10 hours. And yeah, it's time to wrap it up because I'm starting to get a little bit exhausted. So yeah, I need to wrap it. That way I can be kind of fresh for tomorrow and getting the rice field done. So the grass field, got to get that merged together. Planting some long grain rice and the production, selling that stuff and making things good. So we'll be doing just fine money wise. And maybe even tomorrow we should get into, might even get into the harvesting. Barley is harvested in June. So we'll probably get even that far. We'll probably get to the month of June and harvest barley. So probably some harvesting tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow's Farming Simulator stream won't be as long. Probably just be a 5-hour stream. I say just 5 hours, but you know, 5 hours, and then I'll be back later on in the evening tomorrow for a quickie of American Truck Simulator, delivering some Halloween treats. I got to get those done, and yeah, so there we are. So yeah, quick reminder: if you're still here and you like what you saw today, and you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs down button's there as well. Feel free to hit that if you like, whatever. But I mean, if you didn't like what you see, just let me know. No one ever does. I see dislikes on the live streams, and no one ever says why, but whatever. To each their own. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell's down there. Tap on those if you want, so you get notified when I post videos or live stream. But like I said, start time tomorrow, 10 o'clock Eastern a.m. New York time is when the stream will start. So you can kind of figure out where you are in the world, what time that will be. So thanks for everyone stopping in. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun today, and the $5 million is gone. But tomorrow we start really working on slowly paying off the loan. I hope. But anyways, I am out of here. Everyone have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow.